I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. Everything will turn around.
Why is it so quiet? Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to reboot. We had some technical hiccups there. Hello. Good morning, all. Welcome back to a proper game. You have no idea how much I enjoyed getting rid of that fucking Elden Ring backdrop. Oh, my God. What a shackle. Good morning, Caskell. Morning, Fripster. Morning, Alison. Morning, Tag. Good morning, Chiboshua. Good morning and happy birthday, Yola. Happy birthday, Yola. Good morning, Emmy. How are you and Mark doing? I hope you're both well. Good morning, Alison. Big hugs, mate. I hope all's going well with the recovery, Alison. The epic foot of Grumbodia. We bestow many healing properties upon it. Happy birthday, Yola. What are you doing today? I saw Rainbow was in her Discord earlier, Yola. How are you, mate? What's the plans today? Are you up to anything? Let's get your little birthday screen up as well. Happy birthday, mate. I had a lot of birthdays. It was James's yesterday. And it was Mrs. Wookie's, wasn't it? Yola's today. Are you doing anything nice? You were off to... You're going somewhere nice, Yola. You were, weren't you? Weren't you off for a spa day or something like that? Yeah, happy birthday, mate. Right, we're going to be really bad with this. I forgot to put on audio. I forgot to put everything on, to be honest. It was... I think for some reason this, if I remember, this game does not like you tabbing out. And of course I tabbed out to go and do my oh, phone's going. Tabbed out to do my tweet. Which I forgot to do. So I was in a mad panic. I nearly knocked my coffee over at one point. Good morning, Hells Bells. How are you, mate? Big cuddles, mate. I hope all is well. I know you've had some very bad news, haven't you, Hells Bells? But big cuddles to you, mate. Morning, Wookie. I didn't get a chance to say anything on Discord this morning, Wookie. How are you, man? How are you feeling today? Hopefully no mega symptoms, my friend. You're off from work today. Going to celebrate the Saturday with the family. Going on an all-you-can-eat sushi. Oh, that sounds nice. I've never really eaten sushi here, Yola. It's something I've never actually like properly. I'm sure I've had a little snippet, at some like buffet at Christmas or something. But I've never gone out for the big, sushi experience. Yeah, it's all right, Tiki. Don't worry. It's because I was drinking one out of the out of a normal mug and not out of the Yeti mug, you see. And what I do is I boil the kettle and I leave it for a little bit just to cool down. It's too hot otherwise, mate. Straight out of the kettle. I don't like it. Now, look, we're going to be really bad at this today, guys, because I haven't played this and I don't even know what all the buttons are. So... let's have a little play around. Right, so we've got... oh, God, what's that jump thing that she's got? Can I hear her? Oh, I remember. We just... oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah. We're trying to find the last... the girl's been kidnapped, hasn't she? By that... is it Matthias? Matthias? Yeah. So we're meeting the rest of the crew at the boat, aren't we? We've just done the radio tower, hadn't we? Oh yeah, we'd called for help, and the plane had crashed, hadn't it? And then later on, we were going to escape by a helicopter, but that was also there's basically like evil winds, aren't there? Is it Himate, something like that? Can't quite. Just have a quick look around just to start, and I'll get used to the controls again. Because obviously, we're going to be going into well, presumably, I reckon we're a good chunk. We'll probably finish it today, won't we? Yeah, we're probably going into like a more difficult part of the game, and I've got no muscle memory with it, We'll have to see how it goes. You're not feeling too bad, Wookie. Just feels like a cold or minor flu at the moment. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Well, not nice. I'm sure it's horrible, dude, but I suppose at least that's probably bearable, isn't it, mate? What's that there? That's got to be something, surely, right? So you're going to have a quick gander. Ooh. Bells.
Morning, Nabas.
We have bells. Now this is not... this is going to be that button, right?
Got to find something stronger.
Oh no. She can't do it. Oh, missing gear. New equipment is required to open. Ah, right, okay. I seem to remember there was a bit of backtracking to do with this, wasn't there? Vindrius, thank you very, very much for the 23, my friend. That is a long time, Findris. Thank you very much for the Prime as well, bro. I do appreciate that more than you could possibly know right now, mate. Thank you very much, Findris, and thank you for taking the time to use your Prime with us this month, my friend. Thank you kindly, mate. How are you, man? How's you? GPS caches, apparently. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Because I don't think we ever really went back and explored any of these areas. We head to the boat. Now, obviously, we did have the issue with the cutscenes in this. This was one of those, because this is like 2013, isn't it? You don't have a lot of control over audio. So although everything's probably almost too loud at times, like gunshots and things, the cutscene audio is incredibly low, like incredibly low. So we'll just have to bear that in mind. I will try very hard not to talk over it. Thank you, Findris. Thank you very much, dude. So you love sushi, do you, yo? It's going to be with 16 people. My parents are going to make you, be there, your in-law. Oh, your parents are going to meet your in-laws for the first time. Nice, mate. Nice. Sounds like a nice day, mate. Sounds like a very nice bit of sushi. You going to have any of, what do they have? Is it, what's that strong rice? Is it rice? Wine. What's it called? Is it sake? Is it sake? Sake? What's it called? It's the alcoholic beverage, isn't it? Oh gosh, that's too hot to drink. It's actually way too hot to drink. Waiting for the taxi to arrive, then stuck in the office for the day. No Twitch for you. Oh no. It's so Twitch is in chaos at the moment, like absolute pandemonium. It's quite funny watching it. And it goes to show how inflated certain things have been over recent months for, let's just say, some of the less, or the more scrupulous or unscrupulous channels. You'll notice viewing figures in some areas that were previously quite high are really quite low. Which obviously has a certain impact on, shall we say, advertising revenue and things. It's, and let's just say, it all ties back to world events. Honestly, the shit I could talk about on this stream, it is shocking. And that's the problem, is everyone's getting hit really hard as well at the moment. Getting hit really, really hard. It's even some of the big streamers have been in on Twitter, haven't they, saying, is something going on? and then you got the boys that know what's going on saying things like, oh yes, it's just a lull because there's no games out there. You lying fucking toe rag. You know exactly what's going on. But yes, it's all rather amusing. All rather amusing. Right, I'm gonna go for it. I think I've got the sensitivity all figured out.
Sam, I'm here. Laura.
Oh, we found Sam, didn't we? Sorry, we saved Sam.
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah. Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance to grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
I like Jonah.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
We've got to try.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
Help Jonah.
Well, I hope you have a nice day, Findrius, as well. Stay safe out there, man. Hopefully you'll get a nicer taxi cab than Des did.
We'd be able to lift him more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out.
Be careful, Lara.
Happy birthday, Yola. Saki, is it? Saki? Saki?
I'm gonna see if I can get this gun working.
That's the rice wine, is it?
Anything I can do?
Just stay out of the way.
You think those things will still fire?
They need a bit of cleaning, but yeah, they'll work.
Hopefully we won't need to use them. Sam, be careful there.
Hey, Lara's not the only one who can... Shit!
Oh,
Watch it, Sam!
Sorry.
shit.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Just take it easy.
And don't touch anything.
Guns. We have guns, boys. Guns and boats.
How How much time will we need once we get the engine hoisted out?
I might put some consideration into
Bar, maybe a few hours. We can probably be ready to go by morning, assuming Alex doesn't take his sweet time.
Is Alex the dude with like the blonde hair?
Those psychopaths show up. You might need to
Like
jump
one of the
back up for real.
research dudes. Where are we going? So are we supposed to be going over there? Are we?
Don't worry, Sam. If it comes down to it, I'll look fine.
Go down on the
You just find
beach,
somewhere to hide.
perhaps.
Those maniacs aren't fucking around, Jonah. We all need to be prepared to fight.
I'll fight. They're not taking me again.
Yeah, because Sam was held hostage by Matthias. Matthias thought she was like something to do with this. We found out something to do with the ceremony, didn't we? There was like a transference ceremony or something, wasn't there? With Himate. Is it Himate? We'll probably find some lore regarding it. And Sam was either, well, not a sacrifice. I think she was deemed to be like a successor or something, wasn't she? The Himate. But and he was going to burn her alive at the stake, wasn't he, if I remember? But there was a mysterious wind that blew the flames out, so she was heralded as like, let's just do the, yeah. Yeah, so she was heralded as like a worthy successor or something. But then we escaped, didn't we? But yeah, that dude, I don't like that dude. There's something suspicious about him. The if Alex is the dude I'm thinking about, he's got like slightly curly blonde hair. But he always seems to show up at like the worst times. You know what I mean? It's almost like he's the problem almost. But I mean, I don't think, obviously, I don't think he knew what was happening. But I can't help but feel he strikes me as someone who's only out for himself. You know? He seems a bit like a wormy character. Have you heard of a game called The Day Before? I have. And Bob posted it in Discord, and I burst out laughing. I actually burst out laughing, bro. The Day Before, we've spoken about. For a game that hasn't released, that we haven't really seen any proper sort of telegraphed and scripted gameplay. It's a game that all of us have got. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm so looking forward to it. Because it could only go one of two ways, mate. It's either going to be one of those games that potentially is the one we've always spoken about. You know, when we talk about what we'd like to see in a video game. You know, if we were suddenly magically able to make a video game and have it playable now. The Day Before puts a tick in so many of the mechanical boxes. But we know so little about it. And we know so little about them. And some of the people involved in the project are definitely, shall we say, not exactly... how can I put this? Not exactly the greatest of pedigrees within the industry. So it's either going to be like this rising phoenix of hope in the games industry, or it's going to be an absolute shambling train wreck. You're right, Shades. Good morning. Oh, I haven't done anything, Shades. I haven't done anything, mate. Literally. I've stayed on the beach, so we're exactly where we left. Apart from the boat, which is being repaired over there. Look, we've come down here. We're trying to, obviously, we're trying to escape, aren't we? But didn't Lara find something that was essentially? We're trying to get inland, aren't we? There's something causing these weather conditions, which is what's preventing us from leaving, isn't it? You can't leave by boat, planes, helicopters, extreme weather and winds. So we're trying to get inland to discover what's going on. But the only way to do it is via boat, and the boat obviously needs some work done on it. So we're off to go and get the tools, which I think Harry Potter. I've just remembered who we're talking about. I might have got the two dudes mixed up. There's the blonde dude who was last seen with his hands tied when everything was burning around us. But there's also Harry Potter, isn't there? The young lad. So maybe that's who we're actually trying to find. Maybe he's a mechanic or something, or at least gone to get the tools. So yeah, Tag, I have heard of it, mate. And honestly, dude, can I make that jump? Do I need to? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, Lara, you little beastie. You little beastie. Is the sound alright, by the way, guys? haven't changed anything since. Oh my god, that looks amazing. For a game, the game that came out in 2013, you can sort of see the polygonal sort of elements, can't you? So in areas, there's not a lot of density to general clutter in some areas, and you can sort of see the slightly lower polygon count on things, can't you? So for example, that rope is clearly just a round rope. There's no real mesh involved there. But you can see how well smoke and mirrors were pulled to make this look actually pretty phenomenal, really, all things considered. As it is, isn't it? I mean, this is nearly 10 years old, man. Crazy. You right, GDW? How are you, bro? What's been up, man? You've been you've been out of the you've been out of the scene for a bit. I've only just noticed the markings on a bow, actually. It's like etchings on the bow. It's really nice. H1, it's a H1Z1MM. Well, there's the other thing, Tack. It's actually, if you, I don't know if it's changed on the Steam page, but if you go to Steam, right, it's classed as a single-player co-op MMO. PvPvE. It's either they've somehow managed to come up with the ultimate combination, or they don't know what it is, and they're just throwing all the tags at it. Yeah. So it's a single-player co-op MMO PvPvE game. How mad is that, dude? But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen it, Tag. They did. There was a bit of hoo-ha about it. They were supposed to do a release update with, in theory, some gameplay footage in liaison with IGN, and it got delayed. At last minute, it was cancelled. So we had to wait a little bit. I can't remember, it was about 2 weeks or something after the set date. And we finally got some more gameplay footage, but it was very heavily scripted. Very heavily scripted. You know, it could be not representative at all. But we did see some cool stuff. You know, we saw a big open cityscape, dense urban environment. We saw cars, but not just in an urban environment, but also out off the beaten track, almost like, you know, a snow runner with mud. Oh, hang on. That's right, the girlfriend's running a little bit late today. She's having car problems again, so but she's just gone, so. Good morning, Rev. How are you, sir? A new Witcher announcement. What, new Witcher game or Witcher series? Ooh. I think I saw something in Discord, a picture of something, Rev. What is it, dude? They missed Battle Royale. Who knows, Doc? Check, mate. They might have added that, bro. It wouldn't surprise me, man. Elden Ring, you've been avoiding it. Not dollar for new games, separating from her indoors on good terms. So currently house. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Congratulations, GD, then. I hope. I hope all goes well, mate. So Retro's just moved on in his life a little bit as well. He popped in chat. He's been having a really rough time with it, GD. But yeah, I wish you all the best, mate. So what are you looking for, dude? You're going to have a small house, or you know, a nice little studio apartment? You go full on bachelor, or what, dude? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. It's all very scripted, but yeah, that's right. They slow pan across the restaurant. Yeah. I remember that. That's actually the earlier footage. There's actually new footage on top of that now as well, dude. I think because it's due out like 1st of July or I don't know, early July, isn't it, this year? There's just no way, dude. It's either going to get a delay or like I said, maybe a little bit of optimism. And I mean, I'm excited, dude. Either way, you know, either way. So it's a new Witcher game. It's going to be on Unreal 5 engine. That's interesting. And it shows a picture of a cat medallion. So maybe character creation since it's not about Geralt. Oh, that will be. Because that's the one thing I must admit. As much as I really like Witcher, that's the one thing that sort of holds it back, really, for replayabilities. And that's where things like Skyrim and Elden Ring are always going to have the upper level, really. I mean, yeah, you can play Geralt with a slightly different build, but it's still Geralt, innit? Now that will be interesting. Yeah, nice, nice. So, do we know anything, or is it just one of those announcements and the game's not going to be out for 3-4 years? Because I mean, they've only just released like Cyberpunk, haven't they? So I mean, is this just kind of like public relations? Everyone hates us a little bit at the moment. Let's give them some good news. We're making a Witcher game, or do we have? We don't know anything for a long. Yeah, so it's just a PR spin, really, isn't it? And nothing to write home about. It's a bit like we know Elder Scrolls is coming, but it could be years away. But a bit of damage mitigation for CD Projekt Red and shareholders and things, or whatever it is, probably. I should imagine. Just saving a bit of face. Right, let's come on. Well, good news though. I mean, it'll be great to see another Witcher, won't it? And Unreal Engine 5. I mean, this is where we're gonna die.
Portuguese. Looks to be early 18th century.
I can't remember what you need to press. With these things, right, I have to jump, don't I? And then when I hit that wall, I have to press another button to get the ice pick out, and I have no idea what the button is. I just can't remember. This was the danger of coming back to it after a little while. Combat's going to be a disaster. You'll have to bear with me a little bit. So I'm going to assume a normal jump, hit that, she'll do like a monkey bar swing, and then keep an eye on what the button is, and then next time we'll hopefully get it. Oh, I don't know. I just spammed a load of buttons. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, well, that hasn't actually helped. I'd have been better off dying, I think. Oh no. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, that is a nasty death. Holy shit, she just smacked her head on like a big lump of coral. I'm gonna jump without pressing any buttons.
Looks to be early 18th
Okay, alright. So that's what happens. Oh! I do apologise for anyone that doesn't like that, because I don't like that either. I can feel it. I'm gonna try X. It's X. It is X. I knew it had to be X or Y. So why did she not? Surely she's supposed to be. Oh, I just fucked it. That's why. All right. So,
Sounds like they got guns.
they're gonna be so bad in here,
They've
boys.
been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it! Shut up for a second. Huh?
Did I miss? Well, that's about as good as it's going to get today, guys. That wasn't an absolute disaster. Shannon, I just suddenly remember she's got loads of other... Oh, here we go. I forgot we've got loads of other weapons. Oh, and we can upgrade these as well, can't we, if I remember? Alright, let's... We'll just get some coffee down me, because it's too hot to drink, so I've had to take the lid off the Yeti mug, which means it's going to cool really quick. You're going to play a new Hogwarts game, Grub? A game we know nothing about it, dude. So I can't really answer it, Rev. I'd love to say yes and you know, have a new game to play, but I'm going to be honest, dude. We've seen some screenshots. I've heard someone in chat mention it, you know, it almost looked like a first-person shooter with wands and spells. I know nothing about it, Rev. You know, I need to see some actual non-scripted, just like the day before. I need to see, you know, 5 minutes of proper gameplay. You know, what exactly is it? You know, it could be anything. You know, they keep showing little bits and telling us little things, but until I see it. Did we finish Elden Ring? I had to drop before the end of the stream. No, I stopped. I just gave up in the end, dude. It was really outstaying its welcome, mate. I was appalled, to be honest. The more I've thought about it, the more I'm shocked by the whole game. To be fair, dude. It was starting to get so rinse repeated, dude. Just the same things over and over again, just with a slightly different backdrop. And even the bosses were repeating themselves. And to be honest, by the end of it, Tag, I got to an Erd tree, and I've always enjoyed the Erd tree fights. They're really fun fights. And I was fighting one, and he spawned a second one. And I just can't carry on. It's just such a fucking shallow game, dude. So I just stopped, mate. You know, everything's getting repetitive, and they've just run out of ideas. So they just chucked a second Erd tree in, mate. and I can't. I'm not going to ruin what I've enjoyed so far. You know, the game's a good game. I give it a solid 7 out of 10. And in Limgrave, I'll give it a good 8 out of 10. It's a good game, and it's definitely worth a purchase. But it is so flawed on so many levels, dude. It really is, honestly, mate. And what was happening was, I was enjoying it. And this is difficult to explain. I was enjoying it, but I was bored. It's like having, you know, Yola. It's Yola's birthday. She's going out for this wonderful sushi meal, right? She loves sushi. But just imagine having sushi all day, every day. And you just almost, you still love it. You know, you're enjoying it. But that excitement factor's worn off. And you know, I knew there was a problem, Tag, because I was killing bosses. You know, very rarely do we have to do a boss more than a couple of 3 times. And yesterday and the day before, we did quite a lot of bosses. And we were doing well on them. And I should have been feeling good. I should have had that, yeah, come on, dude, we're kicking out. And it wasn't there. It was like, yeah, just another fucking boss that I've seen that's just reskinned again in a slightly different fucking arena. You know, no loot, no sense of progression. And I just got bored, dude. I just got absolutely fucking bored to tears. So it's not a bad game. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It's a good game. Definitely worth the purchase. But like all open world games, they needed to change the formula in order to take Souls and create an open world game. It just becomes a fucking tedious bore fest by the end of it, mate. So I just stopped. I stopped before I ruined the fun. You know, so sometimes you have to say, okay, look, I've had a nice bite of the pie, and the pie's a lovely one, but I'm not going to eat it all and feel bad afterwards from overconsumption. So I've left it, and I will uninstall it later. I have no intentions whatsoever of ever playing that game again. I would rather go back and play Dark Souls 2, which I never finished, which is supposed to be a really bad game, but I think I'd enjoy it having now played Elden Ring. And maybe pick up Dark Souls 3, which I've never ever played, dude. So, but yeah, we, you know, it's, like I said, you know, definitely worth the price of entry, and no doubt about it. But yeah, far from the masterpiece they were trying. Well, we've had many conversations about content creation and what that game means to them in terms of a cash cow. You know, especially with everything else that's going on in the world, and serious issues for Twitch and general content creation. So it was such a big payday, mate. It was no wonder it was all, you know, regurgitated bullshit. Are you still playing Lost Ark? I don't know. I've not logged in for a while, Freckle. Yeah, no, I've not actually logged in. I'd like to, but I don't really get a chance to, mate. I was hoping to sort of keep up my dailies, but yeah, I think I'll probably remove that one as well, to be honest now, Freckle. I can't see myself going back. Good game though, man. That is a fucking good game. That is an amazing game. I just don't have a chance to... I can't... If I don't stream it, I don't get a chance to play the game. Any game. It's either a stream game or it isn't. It just doesn't get a look in. And I just don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to play Lost Ark, mate. Okay, right. Let's go over here. Well, I think maybe, yeah, I mean, take it as the joke it was meant as, really, Rev. I didn't mean as in specific. I just meant as in a shooter. Sort of like a shooter Harry Potter. Whereas I was hoping it would be like a role-playing game almost, you know, sort of. And maybe it is, Rev. I mean, I don't know, dude. But yes, it seems to be quite, from what someone was saying, and I can't remember who it was, to be honest with you. I don't know if they'd seen some footage or read an article, and it sounded just like a pew 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 game almost. But who knows? Who knows? It's like any of these like scripted stuff, isn't it? You don't know until you actually see genuine, honest gameplay, do you? It's kind of weird. I'm on this and I'm thinking, I hope her stamina doesn't run out. What game was that? What was the game we were playing where stamina? What the hell game was that? Oh, Dying Light. It was Dying Light, wasn't it? That's where I've got that weird muscle memory. Like, I need to be careful here because she might drop off. You're right, Valiant. How are you, mate? How's things, bro? You alright, fella? Okay, I'm just trying to get this coffee down, guys. I do apologise. Want to give Forbidden... I will, dude. Yeah, I want to finish this, though, dude. I was really enjoying this, so... We'll probably give Forbidden West a bash at some point. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with the channel, to be honest, at the minute, Rev. I'm really kind of floundering at the minute, mate. Not sure what to do. I was watching some Conan Exiles yesterday evening. I really enjoyed Conan, but... I'm not sure I'm ready for a playthrough of that, really. I enjoyed Lost Art. I did really enjoy Lost Art. So, let's click the old Ginganguli button. Where are we actually supposed to be going, boys? I mean, I assume she's not going up there, no? I mean, the fact that she can go up there is very impressive, but why would we want to be up there? I hope she doesn't drop off. I'll feel really bad if she does. Where are we going? I don't seem to have a marker. Is there something I can interact with here, or... Oh. Maybe drop the anchor through the floor, maybe? Shall I try it? Ah. That wasn't immediately obvious. Quite nice. Ooh. Oh, is this a new bit of kit she's got? It could be, couldn't it? Return to Jonah with a block and tackle. Oh, I thought he said something about tools. I thought we were coming to find tools. Oh, nice. That's my bad then. Sorry, that should have been quite obvious, no doubt, if I'd actually paid attention.
Let's get out of here. Stay where you are. Might be there. What do we do?
Just shut up and get behind something.
What the hell?
Gotta admit, the bow in this is fucking godlike, innit? It really is. What we got, Laura? What we got, mates?
This was used by scribes of the Chinese royal court. A small engraving indicates this was the possession of an imperial ambassador.
Oh, okay. Nothing else there? See, that's nice, isn't it? You get something, you straight away get to have a look at it properly. Add that to Elden Ring. Be nice. Propaganda's at it. Learn a little bit about it instead of having to click through an inventory for half an hour. You're right, TQ. How are you, bro? How's your PC doing, TQ? Is it all sorted? You were looking at was it a change in internet and everything, weren't you, at one point? You doing all right, Valiant? Yeah. Yeah, I want to start finishing games as well, Rev. As long as I'm enjoying them. So yeah, I did want to finish this because I've never played this through to its grand finale for whatever. At least I don't think I did, unless I picked it up. I don't know. Was it Xbox or something when this came out? You're right, Olive. You have to start thinking like an adventurer. Oh, but then I'll get an arrow to the knee, my friend. If you're taking suggestions, you're Phoenix Skyrim. What, for problem with Skyrim, mate, is going to be the combat, innit? I mean, I was enjoying that, and I've still got it installed, and we are ready to carry on, and we were getting our nice armor set, weren't we? I mean, yeah, we could definitely hit a bit of Skyrim. What was that? The thing is with Skyrim, right? If I was going to play something like Skyrim, you know what I'd really like to play? Valhalla. If I was going to play an RPG, I think Valhalla can be classed as an RPG. I was really enjoying Valhalla. The story, the characters, the landscapes, travelling around, the boat. It was actually very immersive at times. Obviously not so much so with the combat. But, yeah, I did enjoy that. And obviously Ragnarok's out as well. But I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. You wish you could go back to Conan Exiles, Valiant, but you lost the backup files for it. Oh, no. You'd have to re-download the whole game. What is it? Is it a really big game? Just would take you too long with it, Valiant, or? Oh, no way, Rev, really? It's going to be like a hamster. Oh, mate. Is she alright with it? That's when, is it Bonjela? Bonjela and, like, I mean, we call them dummies, don't we, in the UK? You can get, like, or teething rings. Dummies, pacifiers, I think they call them in America, don't they? You can get, like, iced ones, can't you? Like, sort of teething ring that you put in the freezer. And it just takes like the edge off for them, and the minty Bonjela. Yeah, well, the Tomb Raider go, yeah, they're really good. I've got to be honest. To be fair, I mean, I think these are in some ways, and quite significantly so, better than some of the Uncharted games. I actually thought the DLC for Uncharted 4 was actually better than Uncharted 4. And I think these games are actually better, to be fair. I mean, I love Uncharted, but I think if I had to play one again, I think I'd go for my Lara, to be honest. Oh shit, how do I do this, dudes? Oh. I clicked the jump button, but I don't know if that actually did anything. I can see Jonah up on the hill. Valhalla's had a big update. I think it's Ragnarok, isn't it? Yeah, I actually did. They did send, because Ubisoft were kind enough to send me Valhalla. In fact, we actually had early access to it, didn't we? And I hadn't realised they sent me the Super Duper edition, like with everything, the whole shebang, all the DLC. We had early access to Ragnarok as well. So yeah, it's a shame, and it's a shame I stopped playing it anymore. The next big WoW Classic update is in a few days, and a catch-up phase, so it's a bit sorry, it's a much more casual raid with a reward of a bear at the end. Well, that sounds cool. I assume that's a mount, is it?
What we contemplating? Jam then cream or cream then jam? Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza? Grum
okay.
WTF.
All right, I'll make a ruling. I'll make a ruling for the cult. Jam then cream or cream then jam. So is this on a scale? I'm gonna say oh, that's a tricky one. I'm gonna say cream with the jam on top. Okay. But it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. It depends on how it's done. Is it a splodge of cream and then a dollop of jam? Or is it a spread of cream and a spread of jam? Or are we going to mix dollops and spreads? So I think we'd need more information. But does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes, it does. As long as it's a salty, gammony ham pizza, in which case pineapple definitely can belong. But not as a frivolous, let's just add it, you know, for the sake of adding a new topping, you know? It has to marry up. It's like a yin and a yang. It's like a dick and a tit. It has to marry up with something, okay? So yeah, absolutely. And I hope that answers that question. And thank you very, very much for the 41, Mr. Hopkins. Thank you very, very much for the 41. Food for thought, sir. No pun intended. It's a good one. It's a good sub, bro. I give you PPP. I think it's worthy of discussion. Thank you for the 41, bro. Thank you very much. Sorry, Venrith. What was that? Hopkins, thank you so much, Pete. I hope you're well, mate. I've been thinking about your missus and her friend. I do hope they're both. Obviously, your wife. I hope she's feeling well with the COVID, and I do hope her friend. Cause I should imagine it's taking a huge toll on your wife as well, and you, I'm sure, Pete. But I do hope she's well after the bad news, mate. Big hugs to you, bro. Big hugs to you, mate. Valhalla's nice, but the constant searching for a cave or hole in the ground to find something just pisses me off. No, I don't recall that, Venrith. Yeah, I don't actually remember that. Is that where you get like the closest I can recall is where you've got the bird, and the bird spots a point of interest, but you don't know where the entrance to it is. So you know it's there because you can see it on the map, but you don't know how to get into it. I sort of vaguely remember a couple of issues with that. Where the entrance was like nowhere near, but I can't remember if that was Valhalla or just an issue with all of the new Assassin's Creed games, to be honest. But yeah, She had way worse pain for the first 2. And we've got all the... Yeah. A nook. Is that... is that what you call them, Apostle? Is that a pacifier? Or what I'd call a dummy? It's called a nook. I've never heard that before. Yeah, it's a big download, is it, Valiant? Yeah, I remember you saying your internet's not... Yeah, I think I'm the same, Rev. Yeah, to be honest, what I like about Uncharted is the narrative. I like the story. I like the banter. I like the characters. It's a wonderful cast of characters, isn't it? Whereas Lara is more of a... She's the hero or the heroine, and everything else is a bit superfluous. I like Sully as much as I like Nate. And do you know what I mean? It's like a cast. It's like a family, isn't it, of characters that I really like in Uncharted. Whereas Lara, and what I like about Lara over Uncharted in terms of gameplay mechanics is things like the weapons. I like the fact I have a different loadout, whereas Uncharted feels like you're forced to just pick up whatever you happen to have nearby. And I do prefer the consistency of this in that way. But yeah, I see Uncharted more like being part of a film. It's actually playing a blockbuster Hollywood film, very set on the rails, but it's bombastic and it's awesome. This is more of an actual game. And there's room for both. I think they're both brilliant. But if I had to play one, I'd rather, you know, if I had to play the latest, if there was a new version of Uncharted and a new version of Lara, Tomb Raider, I'd find that really hard. But Uncharted 3, Tomb Raider 3, Uncharted 4, Tomb Raider 3.
What's wrong?
I think I'd go for Tomb Raider 3 personally.
Alex should have been back by now.
Bit unfair that because I've not played it, I suppose.
It's Dr. Whitman.
Is that Shadow? This Rise is the second one, isn't it? This is... I don't trust this dude. This dude's an asshole. Every time he turns up, there's bad guys. I remember saying I thought he was part of the problem. I think we need to kick him overboard.
I don't know.
Look at him.
Hurt?
He's a weasel. Look at that fucking mustache.
I feel like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Must be fitter than I thought.
You could have led them straight to us, like you did.
Exactly.
Alice.
What?
Exactly.
That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while you were getting Sam.
What the hell's this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
I was only hoping.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop. If we fight amongst ourselves, then we lose.
You're right. Which is why this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex. Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself, Lara.
Good. Then we'll be back soon.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's a Weasley man. A worm.
Lara, wait.
Is that a second one, Rep? Rise is the second
bow.
one, yeah?
I've been saving it for you ever since I found it.
Holy shit.
It's powerful. Can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
Thank you, Jonah.
Holy shit, nice one, dude. We got a new bow, boys. I kind of like the old one, but didn't really have any issues with it. Does that mean I have to re-upgrade it? A compound bow. Modify weapon, recurve bow to compound bow. Ah, right. Okay, so we've not lost our previous upgrades, hopefully. We've got a skill point. We've got some gear. We've got some fast travel. Let's have a look at skills. Yeah, a wormy little creeper possum. I've never liked him from the start, man. You had a girlfriend who splodged. We broke up due to a total lack of dolloping. You know what I watched yesterday? Been having some concerns about Twitch. Just in general. So I thought, where do we start on this? So I saw a couple of peeps playing some games out there. So some interesting viewing figures and some strange things. Some discrepancies and stuff. Went to the hot pools and beach, Amaranth. Basically naked. With a hula hoop. That's the new thing, apparently. I couldn't believe it. I went into the art section, and there were people doing incredible things. Arts, crafts, painting, crocheting. Incredible. Such incredible talent. There was someone playing the guitar in there. Amazing, mate. Got a girl standing there wearing virtually nothing. I mean, it wasn't even a bikini. With a glow-in-the-dark flashing hula hoop, gyrating it around her hips. And her channel had more views than all of the other section combined, with every single person tallied up, but by probably triple. It's amazing. I actually took a screenshot of said directory, and it's a porn show. It's a soft porn show. It's incredible, man. I never thought Twitch was gonna. It's mad. Look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but is Twitch the place for it? You know, is that where, you know, when Twitch became Twitch, I don't know how many of you remember this, but Justin TV was like what Twitch is now. So Twitch sort of became the gaming branch of Justin TV. Well, obviously, essentially, just Justin TV no longer exists, but it was gaming. That was the whole point. It was gaming. And I think it's great that I get a chance now to have seen it go full circle back to Justin TV days with a wonderful, yeah, everything. It's not just about gaming. It's great to see live music and people practicing, you know, the guitar like yesterday. Fantastic. I love that. Live broadcasts of such things. But it was so weird. I mean, literally, the screenshot looked like, I mean, it's the same as going on, like, I don't know, what is it, Pornhub or whatever it is these days? It looked like that. It's just scantily clad people, but they don't wear anything. And the only hot tub part of it was that there was a hot tub in the background. But all she was doing, you can imagine what that looked like. Full body shot, really. All the bits that matter, unless you're a foot fetishist. With a glow-in-the-dark hula hoop, just gyrating it around. I just sat there, just like, fucking hell, man. I never saw it happening, man. but it's making so much, like, I don't know, it's making so much revenue for Twitch. It's not going to change, is it? But oh man, I was quite flabbergasted, really. But yeah, so apparently that's the latest. And so we went. Where did we go? Obviously we've had ear licking made a return, didn't it? With the ASMR directory. We've had hot tubs directory, which is now in a directory of its own, isn't it? And now we've got hula hooping. I think it's called hula hooping anyway. No, it's not. That wasn't. No, don't read between the lines there. I can't remember. I don't know what people watch now. I've never used Pornhub. I think Pornhub's terrible. That there's much better places than Pornhub. So yeah, I don't even know if people use Pornhub. It might be an extinct thing now. You know what I mean? Porn sells. No, yeah, it does. I fucking hell though, man. I was just. I knew it existed. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been in that directory many times, and I do always pop over and watch Amaranth and see what the next fucking genius idea she's come up with. I've told you many times about that time she had the horse mask on, and I sat there quite bewildered. I thought, shit, is she having a stroke or something? Yeah, she's fucking damn. Talk about brand control. She's a fucking genius. How are you, Nina? How's things? How are you doing? You're right, S4. It's nothing used to. No. I know it's not new. I think it was the first time. I've just been asking myself some questions about the whole thing recently. And I think it was the first time I kind of sat back and just tried to look at it as an outsider rather than someone that uses the platform. And I was like, wow, shit, you know, that actually, you know, when I say Twitch to people, I always think of it as gaming. Oh, you know, what did you do at the weekend? Oh, I streamed on Twitch, or I was just streaming on Twitch again, or whatever, you know. And I always think of, oh, what's that then? What's Twitch? You know, to someone who doesn't know about this stuff, and it's like, oh, it's like YouTube, but you know, it's games. I play video games. But it's like YouTube, but it's broadcast live. So like I can talk to people. I was, oh wow, fuck, that's like, look, so it's like sort of like live TV, but with a video game. It's like, yeah. And you know, I always, whenever I say to someone about Twitch, or whenever I have a discussion with, you know, a friend about, you know, what you're playing on Twitch at the minute, I always think that Twitch and gaming and Twitch, they are interchangeable. Gaming is Twitch, Twitch is gaming, right? But it isn't. And that's the first time I've actually almost started feeling like, fucking hell. You know, you're on Twitch. What is that? That one that's got all them like ladies with their titties out, sitting in Optums, and it'd be like, yeah, that's the one, but that's not what I do, obviously. And it just made me realise like how Twitch and the perception of Twitch. I've never thought about that side of it before. How Twitch now is almost like a naughty little place. It's a naughty place. It's a cheeky place. It's not a nerd place anymore. It's not where all the nerds go. It was cool back in the day. Twitch was where all the nerdy gamers went and live streamed their games and speedrunners and things like that. It was a haven for people with a hobby, and for a lot of people back then, a bit of a nerdy thing to do. Not out in the sunshine on your motorbikes or whatever it is. You're sitting in a room playing computer games. But now it's like a dirty little secret. It's like a dirty little porn show, isn't it? It's mad. It's honestly, I never realised. I hadn't realised, like, because I see Twitch as gaming. But I tell you what, I don't think anyone else on the fucking internet does anymore. Absolutely crazy, man. And I speak about Amaranth in the same way I speak about some of the big boys. You know, the big variety streams, like Ko. I say Ko Carnage, Dan's Gaming, Amaranth. I mean, what the fuck, dude? When did this all happen, mate? You're right, Talk, how are you, bro? Like, well, oh god, does Pornhub still exist? I assume it does. But oh god, it was fucking awful. Last time I was on Pornhub was years ago. Fucking terrible site. No quality control whatsoever, sir. Grummatize the stream with wiggling of the manky sir. Oh yeah. Well, look, if a jar of peanut butter can do it, mate. You're enjoying a day off after a rough weekend of work at the hospital before I have to pick up the slack here at home. How about it? Yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks. We had the house got hit with COVID recently, Nina. So yeah, we've been a little bit sickly, but we're back on the other side now, mate. Nice to see you, Nina. I hope all is well. You're right, Revelry, how's things? Old Twitch was the best, any upsides to change? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing's changed. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like Twitch has suddenly become a shit here. It's just, it's weird. I never kind of, my point is, I never really thought about what other people thought of Twitch, because I've been here since almost day one in a way, certainly as a viewer, obviously, not as a streamer, but it's... I have to bear that in mind when I'm talking about Twitch, that there's so much more on there, both good and the more murky side of it, I suppose. But interesting things, though. Or interesting observation for me, anyway. A bit of a realization, I suppose. Right, now how does this work? So we've got skills in Brawler, Hunter, and Survivor. Let's see what Survivor's got. Animal instincts. I wasn't too worried about animal stuff, was I? Advanced thoroughly search, we got that. Bone cleanser, no, not too worried about that. What's this one? All team entrances and map locations will be revealed on your map. That sounds good. I mean, that sounds good. Let's have a look at the other ones though before we jump in. Bow expert. Stab at enemies at close range with your arrows. Execute enemies at point blank range for more rewards. Also unlocks a headshot reticle. I don't know what that means. Unload your rifle at close range to brutally finish. And a shotgun expert. I'm gonna try this. No, maybe not actually. Oh wow, we went heavily into Brawler by the looks of it. After dodging an enemy, stab them in the knee. I wonder what all the buttons are for this. I've got no idea. Striking after dodging becomes even more deadly, allowing you to kill almost any enemy. We'll go for that. We'll just go for that. So press B and then press Y to match the ring prompt reaching button icon to kill almost any enemy. Okay, sounds brilliant. Gear. So we can upgrade the bow. Okay, this thing looks pretty badass, actually. So we don't have this one. Fire arrows spread a pool of fire on impact. That sounds good. Look at that. Napalm arrows. Why is this thing I can do... Oh, I haven't got it, that's why. Ticks in the left-hand corner, isn't it? So we'll get that as well. The plates, that's the boat. Would appear to be maxed out. I quite like the pistol. I've enjoyed the pistol. I don't want magazine is easy to insert for decreased reload time. Air trigger modification increases fire rate. Reduces recoil. Shots. Oh, silencer on the pistol, boys. Nice. Reduces recoil. We'll go for that. And faster reload times. We'll go for that. I think that'll do us. I don't want to get too carried away. We'll see how it goes. You're right, Possum. Eons ago, I chatted with a naked streamer and just chatted before they banned her. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Why did she get banned? You're right, Mario. You're right, Ratty Patty. When does it come out, Rev? You keep mentioning this Hogwarts gang. Is it due out anytime soon? I thought it was like later in the year or... Yeah. Grum doesn't do the tits oot for the lads. He wears a bikini. Can you have any idea what I'd look like in a bikini? That'd be quite amusing, actually. I did see two, how can I put this politely, extremely overweight gentlemen doing it in the hot tubs stream section, doing like live DJing, and they were completely naked from like the navel up, with like proper bouncy jiggly man boobs. It was quite amusing. I couldn't stay for long. Right, anybody here want to have a chin wag?
I hope you understand. Up at the palace, there was nothing I could do.
I don't like
So
you, dude.
you said.
Well, yes. No time to talk. I'd like to record everything I've seen here. So much fascinating history and culture.
His little dinky pen, or his little tiny pencil dick.
Find something to take your mind off things.
An old copy of Robinson Crusoe. Cruel irony.
Well,
Gosh.
he eventually escapes the island. Let's take that as a good sign.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I think the microphone wasn't working too well, so I couldn't actually hear them, Doc. That was the main reason. I think they were having some sort of technical issues with the... Because they'd got a microphone, because they were doing like a bit of... I assume a bit of singing, a bit of rapping and stuff. But they'd got headset mics on. And then a microphone for the singing. And the microphone for the singing wasn't working. So the music was kind of like causing like sound issues. Because obviously it was getting picked up through their headset mics. It was a bit weird, to be honest. But, oh, and that was the other thing. The hot tubs, so they weren't in a hot tub. What they did, they had like a green screen overlay with like an almost transparent hot tub. It was ever so weird. It really was a most bizarre channel. Yeah, they seem to be having fun, so. Skinny Bob, thank you for the follow, dude. My mate said he'd do a swimsuit stream if he got so many follows. He ended up doing it in a full wetsuit. I like it. So it's holidays 2022 for Hogwarts. You guys are not boycotting the game. Hang on, what's... Are we talking about Hogwarts? Are we talking about something else? I'd only buy it second hand, but I need a disc. Hang on, what's this, Mario? What are we talking about boycotting the game? Holidays 2012. Oh, hang on, it is 2022, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. I lost a week. I lost a day last week, Nina. It was Friday and I thought it was Thursday. Like, really legit panicked. I had to check my Windows 10 desktop on Friday, Nina. Luckily, Caskell had said it in chat. Now I've just lost a year. Half of Twitch is going to because of what Rowling said on Twitter, which was a scientific fact, by the way. Many people want to paint her as a transphobic and won't play the game because of that, as if that will make her any poorer. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is there already like a hate campaign out against the new Harry Potter game because of J.K. Rowling?
The endurance beach on the other side of those cliffs. You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
Oh, right. Okay. I think did we notice something down here earlier? Remember that thing that said you need something stronger? Where was that? Ah, here. Look at that. So if we do that now...
That won't work.
I was going to say, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Because yeah. Alright, so we God, this fuck COVID cough, man. Gosh. You're alright, Chris, how are you doing, bro? How's things? Okay. There's something down at compound mate. Shoot rope arrows at oh, it sounds like Clapton Dock. All the seagulls. That's beautiful, man. Yeah, that's gorgeous, dudes. I'll take a screening of that. Today's Tuesday. Cheers, Cascal. Thank you. You can be the official... What should we call... Alright, you are now the official Grumbodian Keeper of Time. Okay? You are now a Father Time. Okay? The keeper of all things time-related within the community, Cascal. I bestow this wondrous gift upon you. Okay? How wonderful is that? And Pete, thank you very much for the 41, dude. Thank you ever so much. And I do hope everyone's as well as can be expected, mate. Right. Bloody seagulls, you know. See what you're covering, looking at the blue sky from indoors, sadly. You're working from home today, Crystal? You need a break from Elden Ring. I ended it yesterday on for me. Yes, yeah. I said no more yesterday. I think we had 180 hours in Elden Ring, boys. 180 hours. How mad is that? So hang on then. I'm actually not sure where we're going. What is that down there? Nothing. Because normally she does like a zip line, doesn't she? With these things, but I don't see where. How am I supposed to get over there, guys? So I can't zip line. Oh, or can I? Oh, that's what he was. Ah, I've got you. That's what he meant about penetrating anything. Nice. I was thinking we weren't high enough as well. I'd forgotten she could do this. I thought these were zip lines, not clamber lines. Yeah, see, I was actually said at the start of the stream today, Skinny Bob. This, considering this game came out in 2013, I do believe, man. You know, the only real tell of its age.
What do you need exactly?
Alex, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
Lara is heading your way. You should wait for her.
Lara? No, I got this. I'm heading in. Going radio silent.
Alex, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think the only giveaway for the age of the game really is the slightly lower polygon count on things. Everything else is remarkably, you know, stands up to this day, to be fair. So I can probably just jump to that and then jump over there. I don't really see. That presumably takes me down there, maybe. Do you want me to shoot a seagull, Doc, for you, mate? There you go, fella. Shall I get 2 for you, Doc? There you go, mate. I know. We're not fans of seagulls around here, are they? Ripping up all the freaking. Don't you have seagull-proof bin bags and things over there, Doc? Okay. Now that could be a fire one, couldn't it? If I go back down there, these little bastards are everywhere, mate. Well, let's just see what happens. Oh, where did that go? Has that gone all the way down? We're gonna have a little. I'm not sure it's gonna let me get back up. That's the problem. If I jump down. Ah, landed on it. Okay. I also ran off the cliff. Oh, did you see it, Mary? Did you see my epic grand finale? Yeah. I didn't even get. I didn't even reboot after that. So technically, I quit out dead. So yes, thank God. I tell you what, Mary, I've never been so happy in a way to change the backdrop for the screen startup, man. Getting rid of that. I've actually deleted the Elden Ring backdrop from my OBS lists as well. It felt like such a cathartic moment. I've never ever played a game where I've just had to work so hard at enjoying it. And the thing is, it was so fucking easy as well, wasn't it? It really, it's got to be the easiest Soul game that I've ever fucking played. Did you like my my little farming spot? My mate told me about Mario. That's mad, innit, dude? Fucking crazy, dude. And I bet there's better than that, right? I bet there's way better than that in there. Ooh, we've got fat
so what they say? What's going on?
Some woman busted out all the prisoners. Killed anyone in her way.
Damn, seriously? Who the hell is she?
Who the hell is she?
I think she came in with that new wreck. She killed Vlad during the roundup.
What? She killed one of the Russians?
Not just one. She took out Dmitri and Nikolai, too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shit. Has anyone told Boris?
You can't go
He's
over.
running over the salvage hop on that ship she came in on. I don't think he knows what's going on.
He finds out his brothers are dead.
Oh, this is one of those ones where you can do a clamber run, isn't it? If I remember correctly. So you can jump and then do a double jump. All right, we're gonna go for a soft pan. Not sure whether to. Should we take the shot? Oh my god, that was a terrible shot, dude. This game does not like. Remember what I was saying about the start of this game? There were two issues with it, weren't there? It's got a really weird dead zone for fine reticle control, and I've had to start playing it a different way. The bobble cam. The bouncy cam, the wobble cam, shaky cam, hand cam, whatever you want to call it. It is something else, isn't it? Apparently it's removed in it, or at least it's an option to toggle on and off, isn't it? In Rise and Shadow, I think. You never seen this one, Ratty? It's a really good game, dude. It's a really, really good game. Like an exceptionally good game, considering you know when it was made. The fact it's still a highly playable adventure game, even all these years later, is pretty impressive, really. Yeah, you know, obviously it does show its age in a few places, graphically, and I suppose in terms of environment complexity, but I think, wasn't this an Xbox exclusive when it came out? I can't remember. I'm sure there was a bit of a hoo-ha about this one, wasn't there? What, wasn't it a timed exclusive on Xbox back in 2013? Or Xbox and, I don't know, was it PC or something? Yeah, it's white boards in this, and it's yellow in Uncharted. What was it in Forbidden West, Chris? I can't remember. I can't remember. Was it yellow in Forbidden West as well? I can't remember, dude. What was that, Opossum? The gout has come back in your hands. Jeez, what? Oh no. What? Do you suffer from that? My brother gets gout in his foot, dude. Is it something to do with acid? Is it some sort of acid build-up or something like that, mate?
How are we gonna tell the enforcers? Don't worry about it. We'll say he lost it.
What the? Get over here!
Oh shit, he moved. What? That wasn't a headshot? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, press the wrong button. Gonna be a bit rusty with the combat, I'm afraid, guys. Gotta get back. Gotta get me mojo back. It was it? I thought it was, mate. I sort of have a vague recollection of some shenanigans with Xbox. Well, didn't this game first debut on PlayStation as well? The original Tomb Raider. I don't know. There's been that many Tomb Raider games, hasn't there? Because they did a lot of like third person. There was one on Xbox which was really, really cool. I really enjoyed it. It was like a co-op thing, like a dungeon spelunking. I can't remember what it was called, but I really, really enjoyed it, man. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. It was all puzzles and things to kill. Sort of like, I can't even describe what it was, really. I seem to remember you had someone alongside you to help you. You had a companion in arms, and you could play co-op. It was quite a drawn-out, almost isometric style game in a way.
Was this actually used as a headrest, or was it part of a large?
It was actually on PlayStation 1 and the Sega Saturn, was it? Oh shit! Oh god! Oh fuck! I gotta say. Ah shit! Oh god! Ah! Oh my god! Bear with me a second. Alright, so I'm back. Oh, I'd stayed still for too long, man. Oh, Jesus. Fuck my leg, dude. Oh, dude. But, you know, it's a bit like, any way I can describe that. You know, when you have, you've like, I don't know, cut the blood supply off to a part of your body or something. And is it, you know, when the blood comes rushing back and it's like almost like a cramping agony. Oh, Jesus, that fucking hurt, man. When I went to move my knee, just suddenly, spike of like agony, man. Gotta remember to keep jiggling about when you're streaming, man. It's very easy to get comfortable and locked in place. But I'm normally bouncing around a lot. I sort of tap my legs and stretch them out and wiggle them about a little bit. It's all that talk about Amaranth, you see. It's got me a bit stiff. He's such a cheeky monkey. He's such a cheeky monkey. We're not going to make it. Oh my god. For the love of God, Laura. For the love of God. It makes my back velvet. I've got like all these weird little disky things in my lower back. I decided to sort of like give up. So I get it's like a nerve pain. But if I keep jiggling the leg about, it's not too bad, man. I can sort of stay on top of it. But if I let it rest up, it's the first time I've had that in long time, actually. Long time. I wonder why today I'm sort of like Edward. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much, Edward. I wonder why I've not been jiggling about as much today. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We've got a fire. Oh, I need to change. How do you change the fire? You actually have to do fire with that, or is there another way of doing it? 3 out of 3 rifle parts. You're waiting for your meds, are you? So what do you take for gout then? I can't remember what his flares up, and it can be really bad for him. But it doesn't. The flare-ups aren't. It doesn't knock him out for too long, if that makes sense. A possum. He's had it for a long time. It's something that just came on for no real apparent reason. But he does struggle with it. But I know it can be very, very painful. And my brother's not the sort of bloke to, you know, pussyfoot around, mate. You know, nothing stops him going to work. But when the gout's really bad, he might need to take a bit, you know, even if it's just a morning out or something.
This was part of the research facility.
Do you like that, Revelry? That was a cheeky one, wasn't it?
To investigate the storms.
Right, so, oh god, shit! Hang on, let me sort this coffee out because it's all going to go cold otherwise. That sounds like it could be the one.
If people don't kill Lara, tetanus will.
Yeah. Didn't she start this game with a bit of rebar stuck through the side? I'm sure she did. Yeah, she did, look. At the very beginning of the game, she was dangling upside down, right, Rev? And she fell off, and a big bit of rusty rebar literally went through her. Yeah. She's doing all right, mate. Death by fucking... What? So hang on. So what exactly... So this will be interesting. This will be today's educational comment. All right? So thanks, Rev. Thank you for the 33, dude. We all know about tetanus shots, don't we? If you actually tetanus shot, or you've got a rusty fucking nail through your kneecap, you better get a tetanus shot, yeah? What the fuck is tetanus? What actually is tetanus? Is it some sort of blood contamination or something, is it? How does it manifest itself? And Edward, Edward, thank you very much for the sub. And Rev, thank you very much for the prime. And Rev, thank you for the 33. Yeah, so if anyone... Have we got any medical experts out there or a bit of Google thing? Wonder if it's like some sort of... septicemia. Oh, well, that's going to be a problem. Alright, we have electrocuted the entire area. Tetanus is lockjaw. It's also known as... Oh, it really? Tetanus is an infection caused by a bacteria called Clostridium tetani. And when the bacteria invade the body, they produce a poison or a toxin that causes painful muscle contractions. Yeah, so like, yeah, I was thinking like a blood poison, like a septicemia kind of thing. So it's actually lockjaw. Your muscles start locking up. Is it specifically the jaw, or is that just because that's painful? Is it all muscles? Oh, it also causes a person's neck and jaw muscles to lock, making it hard to open the mouth or swallow. Okay. Is it life-threatening? So if left untreated, does it kill you through the blood element, the bacterial infection itself, leading to fevers and things? Or is it something the body can deal with? I assume not. I assume it kills you. But not because you can't eat or drink because of lockjaw, but because of the actual infection itself, yeah? So, are the bacteria that you've mentioned that are the primary culprit then? Which create this toxin? Are the bacteria... What's the association with the bacteria and rust? Is there anything... Is there any commonality there? You know, is that bacteria particularly likely to be on rusty things, or is it just because rusty things are rusty because they're out in the weather, you know, dirty areas, open to the elements, and that just happens to also be a great place for bacteria to breed? So, tetanus bacteria are actually commonly found in soil, and it will kill you if untreated. So is the rust thing just nothing then? It's just anything dirty then, really? Anything that could have bacteria on it? So without treatment, tetanus can be found... You're right, Hashi, as well. How are you, mate? Death is more common in young children and other adults, according... Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Roughly 11% of reported cases of tetanus have been fatal in recent years. Holy shit. Holy shit. So keeping up with your tetanus shots is pretty important, then. The main symptoms of tetanus include stiffness in your jaw and muscles, high temperatures, sweating, rapid heartbeat. Wow. Wow, that's mad. Yeah, okay, cool stuff, man. Cool stuff, nice to know. Alright, let's burn this. So that's gonna untie the rope to that. So then I can presumably get on here. I think you can extinguish the torch, can't you? And then what we'll do is we'll use that, presumably, to pull ourselves over. Oh. Alright, so what was the point in getting on the raft then? Because surely... Oh. Because there's no way through there. I'm still a little bit confused. She's never going to get through that water in time, is she? Or is she? You'd think there'd be a way to pull the raft over, wouldn't you? Yak that up. Leap into the water now. And try and get across. I think I'm missing something, guys. I can't help but feel I'm missing something obvious with the raft. Otherwise, because I could have shot that from anywhere, right? Maybe through there. That would be a shorter route, wouldn't it? Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna see what happens. She's never gonna make it, is she? I'm so sorry, Lara. I do apologise, my friend. I was wondering how deep it was. All right then. So. Let's. How do I? Oh gosh, am I just set her on fire? How do I use the torch? How do I get the torch? We definitely burnt the rope off it, didn't we? Maybe she can get out and push it. What do you think? Should we try getting off it, pushing it a little bit? Oh, fuck my life! God damn it!
Got to be a way across this water.
That's me being a total dick. Oh, hang on. What about, hang on, I've had another idea, actually. Hang on, I've got another idea. What about we try just moving it? Let me just see if I can... I think I might have figured it out, boys. It's because we haven't played it for a little while, and I did actually completely forget about the shotgun, to be honest. Is there a way to get that? But I wonder if I could jump on. Yeah. I think we've got a. I think we can get it a bit closer, and then we can get to that other side, can't we? That might be good enough. There we go. And then we'll hit that. And it should be a fairly straightforward leap over, shouldn't it? There we go. That's what I was I was a little bit worried about things like that because we've not played it for a while. Missing some of the little tricks, aren't we? Okay. That's a dead end. Okay. Strange. What am I missing, boys? What the hell? Have I supposed to have gone the other way? Oh shit. There's nothing over here. Have I just been trolled? Was I supposed to go the other way? Around the back? I don't see how we can. Something to consider are knives. We have ceramic knives at work. I believe this is to avoid possible tetanus from possible accidental cuts. Alright. So why ceramic? Is that because of the rust element then, or? Thorns, roses. I'll tell you what, I did. We had some evil rose bushes in our garden, and I quite often used to get stabbed by them, Hashi. Rose thorn cuts are fucking nasty, dude. I definitely had little infections on a couple of them, dude. I didn't do anything for it, but my body fought it off. But yeah, you gotta be careful with thorns, isn't you? Especially, I don't know if it's rose bushes in particular, but. Yeah, that's right, Shades. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Can you get the floats under the counterweight if you can get close? Ah. Oh, no, that's clever. Oh, no, that's clever. No, that is clever. That is really clever. That is genius, in fact. Shit, I missed. Yeah. That you the man, boy. You the man. I hereby grant you the Adventurer of the Day award. Holy crap, you are. Who was that? Who was that? It was Shades. Holy shit, Shades. You are the adventurer extraordinaire for today, okay? That is genius. I would not have figured that out. Well, not yet. Well, probably not for another fucking 3.5 weeks anyway. That is clever, Shades. That is. Look at this. Look at the lighting, boys. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Laura. Sorry, she was saying knickers were getting wet. Sorry, darling. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Apparently she don't like mushy knickers. Can't say I blame her.
A storage room. Artifacts from an ancient tomb. What were they looking for?
Gold. We want gold. We want the fat booty. Gasp of awe. The flooded vault has been complete. I'm going to take you know, look at that down there, bottom right, look. See? All the scalings off for super resolutions. Look. Some stems of rose plants look really vicious. We had roses, Doc, that were ancient. That they were the oldest roses known to man, dude. And they were fucking evil, dude. Like they weren't like how you'd sort of imagine a rose with a green stem. You know, like you buy a Valentine's rose, and it's a wonderfully rigid yet still supple green stem with a beautiful red flower on the top. You know, these were like bark, mate, like proper bark roses. They were like trees, not like normal, what I'd call like a normal fresh sprout. Yeah, terrible, man. Commando rifle. Okay. Gear. Commando rifle, apparently. View rifle upgrades. What the hell? We've got a grenade launcher. We've got frag grenades. Bullet speed for more damage. Sounds good. Reduces recoil. Sounds good. Double tap. No, not interested in double tap. That's for shit people. Polished ejector. Increasing fire rate. Increases zoom magnification. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like these. I'm going to go for a scope. I'm going to go for a silencer. And I'm going to go for... reduced recoil. Nice. I assume I actually have upgraded it then, yeah? So what's the release date of this Hogwarts then? So what Nina was saying, so all we know is it's, you know, holidays. Well, when they say holiday, I assume they mean Christmas, do they? Not as in summer holidays. Stick to Borderlands 2, mate. It's going to be the better game. Borderlands 2 was fucking awesome, Mario. It really was. Do an all pistol run. Is that a beastly trunk rose? That's where I nearly put a chainsaw through my leg as well. I actually did have a chainsaw blade running, hit my leg with quite a decent amount of pressure. I think it would have caused catastrophic damage, but I actually did wear proper, because I wasn't a total fucking idiot. Hang on a minute, was that just a 2? Or was that actually where we were supposed to be going, guys? I'm a bit confused, sorry. Yeah, in a very old house, in a very, very old house that I once lived in, I was clearing the garden. And along one wall, there was a trailing rose, which was essentially a tree trunk. And I'd hired a chainsaw. And I remember the dude saying, do you want all the goggles and mittens and the trousers? And I thought, well, I'm inviting all the lads around to help out. So we were doing the whole garden over in one day, basically, well, one weekend anyway. And I was going to get the barbecue out. I thought, you know, let's get all the gear so we can play lumberjack. You know what I mean? And yeah, we'd had a few beers. Not gonna lie, being a bit stupid. And I was, you know, where I'd had a drink. So I thought, right, now's the time to get this thing out. And I was running the chainsaw through it. So bear in mind, this thing is sort of like up against the wall. I don't know where to go, guys. I'm completely fucking lost. What are we supposed to be doing? I don't know if this was the route or if this was... Guys, what am I doing, dudes? Am I supposed to be going back through here or what? I have no idea where I'm going. Should I go back or not? So anyway, yeah, this big branch was up against the wall, like really tight up against the wall. So what you can imagine, it was quite tricky getting the blade through it. It's not like cutting a branch down where you can get at it from all angles. And I hadn't realised how powerful a chainsaw was. First time I'd ever used a chainsaw properly in that environment. I think that's the... I actually have no idea where I'm going, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to see if I can get my way back out to the main area. This is the COVID fog. This is literally COVID fog. I already have no recollection of coming through here. How scary is that, man? It's like short-term memory retention. It is non-existent. It's such a weird feeling. Because we came through here. Did I not get that either?
Singed around the edges. What happened to your owner?
Oh, it's so cute.
There's a name on the tag.
Millie. Oh, it's Millie's. Oh, little Millie's little rabbit. Honestly, it's like that, Rain. It is. That's a really good example of it. What's happening here? It's like I know I've been here, or at least I think I know I've been here. Oh. But the actual memory of it is merely like a shadow almost. It's like a silhouette of a memory. It's weird as fuck, dude. Don't like it, man. Really don't like it. It's quite scary. Luckily, it's just a fucking video game, but it makes you wonder what impact it's having on the rest of my day today, doesn't it? So, at least we managed to figure our way out. So let's carry on along here. A bit of treasure down there, but I think we'll leave that for now. In 5th grade, I had a classmate that, I had a classmate's dad that died from a blood infection said to be caused by rose thorns. I have no idea if it was true as we were kids. I only know he died and that was said to be the reason. I always thought it was a very tragic way to go. So I got rid of them, Shades. I murdered them. I literally, I literally destroyed the fuckers. I was so sick and so... The problem was, right, oh gosh. Imagine having something like... Oh, I can't even remember. I mean, let me think. So if you're running rows, so like what, say 7, 14, 21... You're probably talking 30 rose bushes, mate. And they were quite tightly, densely packed to, you know, to one another. But the problem was that obviously there was a lot of weeds would get in between them. So in order to weed it, I had to get in to the rose bushes. And my legs would be fucked, mate. Absolutely fucked, no matter how careful I was. And God forbid I'd ever actually sort of had a proper wobble and fallen over. It would have been game over, man. So yeah, I spent a whole one day, right? I actually did hit one with a bit of a stumble. I hit one with I got my big wellies on, my big steely wellies.
Soon she will choose her successor. I fear it will be me. I am now her favorite. She dotes on me, calls me her precious first daughter. Like a doll, she always keeps me close to her, brushing my hair, dressing me in her favorite clothes. It unsettles me beyond words, but more disturbing, she constantly gazes upon my features as if she's looking at her own reflection.
I think there was a bit more to this ceremony than meets the eye. It might not be quite the honor that maybe it's more a sacrifice. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, maybe more a sacrifice. Maybe. Yeah, I was in amongst it doing the weeding, and my big steely actually hit one of the lower parts, and it was so brittle. It obviously died, and it just wasn't aware that it was so dead on that particular part. And yeah, this basically piece of bark just literally snapped straight off. And I thought, let's test some of the others, and they were really old, and parts of the base were essentially dying. So I thought, fuck it, and I just literally went ham, and I dug them all out, and my god, the roots on some of them, they were tree-like, mate. So yeah, they were removed. Oh, really, Rev? Nasty, dude, nasty. What's that, Possum? You had 30 what? You had 30 what? Roses? Or?
The Endurance. They're tearing it apart.
Oh, right, yeah, they're stripping it down, aren't they? Okay, alright, so let's... I don't think that counted, did it? Now, do I need to press a button here? Don't fuck this up, Lara. Good gal, good gal. Right, now this is where I am going to need to press a button, isn't it? It's good, you can see the camera shake. The camera shake even there is sort of causing it to sort of like vibrate almost, isn't it? Wonder why they put such a shaky camera in it. Was that an effort to make it more cinematic, do you think? It's the only reason I can think of. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if all roses turn into such behemoth, barky monsters if left long enough, but yeah, they were more evil than pretty.
All right, try now. This is a waste of time. How many generators?
Oh, imagine doing that to someone. That's fucking nasty, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. They put in the orders, we fill them. No questions asked. But we already shipped up all those portables last week. Are they powering fucking stadium lights? Shh, be quiet, brother. Don't talk like this.
Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
What do you think's going on up at the palace? All that smoke rising over the mountain. If there was a problem, they'd call down. But what about the radio? Nothing but static all night. Something's going on. Brother, I told you to be silent. Stop this talk.
Hold on, it's jammed.
Fuck, now what? This job detail is bullshit. Brother, please. I'm not your fucking brother. I'm sick of this place. We keep salvaging all this useless shit. We're working our asses off for what? Father Matthias? The fucking Sun Queen? How much longer do we have? Wait. Whoa. Shit! What the?
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Everything's fine. No! Just get this generator moving again.
What's happened?
Get back to work. I need help! Get down
Shit,
here! We
shit.
have an intruder!
That's all I could think of, boys. That's all I could think of. Shit. Shit. Oh no, there's millions of them, boys. Oh no. Got a helmet, hasn't he? Got like a helmet. Oh shit. Shit. What was that? I had some sort of takedown thing, I think. Oh, dude. He's lobbing some. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, dude, it was going all right as well, wasn't it? I thought we were doing all right for our first big fight. Wasn't too, and now it's going to get a lot harder by the looks of it. Let me just Isn't this got a scope? Sort of. Oh no, what do I do against this asshole? Oh, which way is he coming? I'm gonna drop her. Well, that didn't work. What's the strategy against these boys? Do we have anything? I don't know what to do, guys.
I got something for you.
Can't really think of. What have I got? Pool of fire, maybe? Well, that might have done something. Shotgun maybe as well. Could have tried the shotgun. Damn, that was brutal, dude. Okay, we did all right. The rolling count. Oh, so when he attacks, do the gotcha. I actually forgot about that. Good call, Rev. You're right, Retro. How are you, man? I'm partially got a £15 toasting machine, 2 pieces of bread, filling, close the lid, 6 minutes later, instant toasting. What did you put in it, mate? Charles, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Charles. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you kindly. Shoot them in the leg. I did done that one. It didn't seem to do a lot, did it? I shot him in the arm. Sorry, Hashi, which didn't really seem to do a great deal. I'll try the duck and roll, and if I see a leg, I'll give it a bash. I think it'll make him stumble. Yeah. Oh, you didn't. Oh, sorry, Rev. Sorry, Retro. I thought you were making a gorgeous. I'd say it would be nice. Just a straightforward cheese toasty, maybe with a bit of ham.
Unknown assailants. We suspect the Americans have arrived and are attempting to sabotage our operations. Communications have been disrupted across the
Ham for toasters. Not sure what you mean, Rev.
Heavy losses. Many of our soldiers have simply disappeared. All remaining personnel are proceeding to the ancient monastery to ensure control of the weather phenomenon. We expect to meet heavy resistance en route. Request reinforcements as soon as possible.
Okay, alright. Good stuff. Toasting machines. Toasting machines make cheese into molten lava, basically, bro, yeah. Yeah, they, I've not had a toasting machine for ages. I'm not sure how you make a toasty without a toasty machine. I mean... Oh, no. I wasn't fast enough on the weapon switch there. They do have helmets, don't they? Quite like the pistol. They're coming around the corner. Oh shit, they are. What's this? What's this? Beautiful. Oh no, he's not dead. What the fuck, dude? Oh, in the throat, bro. Thank you, Charles, as well. Thank you. Medium heat. Want the filling to melt before. You've got to use a non-stick pan. How would you make a toasty in a pan, though, dude? Would that, it wouldn't work though, right? Wouldn't you be better doing it in a grill? Wouldn't you be better like... I'm just thinking, wouldn't you be better off, right? I mean, what are you making? Is it a cheese toasty or what, dude? I don't really see how you can make a toasty in a pan. Really. I mean, if I was going to... I mean, are we even talking about the same thing? I mean, when I say a cheese toasty, right? You get a piece of bread, you put it in the bottom of the toasty maker. So it's like a clamshell thing, isn't it? That you close up like a door almost. And you put some cheese on it, and then you put another piece of bread on it. You normally butter the side so it doesn't stick, don't you? Or a bit of marge. Then you close it. That's what I was thinking about a grill. If I was going to try and replicate that, I would lightly toast 2 pieces of bread. I would then put the cheese... I'd try and keep it a little bit away from the edges, as opposed to making cheese on toast where I'd have it right to the edge. So I'd try and get the cheese kind of in the middle of one of the pieces. Put it into the grill until the cheese melted. And then I'd put the other piece of toast on top of it and squash it down. And that's all I can think of. You don't have a grill? Fucking hell. Because there's no way you're going to melt the cheese onto the bread. Because the bread's just going to burn, isn't it? You can't put a bit of bread in a pan and then put some cheese on top of it and then put the heat on. Because it's going to be weird, isn't it? You're going to end up... that makes them close by an open grill. They construct the toasty and then place it over the heat and weight down with a heavy weight and flip it. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. You've heard of people using a toaster laid on its side to make cheese on toast? No, you know what, Doc? I never thought about that. I mean, technically, there'd be no reason why not, would there, dude? Apart from the risk of getting cheese on the lower filament, which might fuck it, right?
Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder.
Let us know you get on with that, Rev. You never know. You might find a... I mean, obviously you can make fried bread and things. I'm just not sure how long it would take for the cheese to melt, having the heat, you know, dispersed through the bread itself. Amazon a toasty maker. Well, if it was that easy, you'd have got one, wouldn't it? I assume budget is an element, so. That not killing? They've all got fucking hats on, haven't they, these bastards? Oh shit. And it's muscle memory with this game. It's taken me a long time to get back, I'll tell you. Oh shit. I am hurt, stop it. What's the range on a shot? Oh shit, alright, let's get the hell out of there, boys.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub. Wait, who the fuck are you again?
That's Blakey. It's Mr. Social. How you doing, Blakey? Oh, fucking hell, mate. Oh, jeez. That was the dude, wasn't it? That was the dude. Is that the scope? The scope's terrible. It's not really a... Oh, shit, dude. He's on the reload. It's not as accurate as the pistol, is it? Sloppy, but we got there. Sloppy. God, the fucking combat in this is fucking awesome, dudes. How you doing, Blakey? How's things? Now everyone wants a toasty now. I suppose it does. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, it does depend on the cheese, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, so some cheese has to hit quite a hot heat to melt, doesn't it? Just butter the bread well. Yeah, that makes sense as well, Chris. His aim was true, his action swift. The foes had no chance against the mighty protagonist. As Grum played through the game, sweat, tears, and manky toe smells. Oh, dude, that's gross, bro. He increasingly lost connection to reality as his mind went deep. Sorry, what? That's the COVID mist. He stood up, walked and took manky toe pics from year's calendar. Is this an erotic dream you had recently? Is it permanent? Are you reliving your hardcore sexual nightmares, or? How are you, Blakey? Nice to see you, dude. How's things, bro? How's things? How's the PC? You've ordered pizza before bed. Edam or any other medium cheese for a toasty doesn't need to seep high temperature, it melts well. Okay, so that's a good tip then, Gregory. So Edam's a good one, is it? An air fryer is just an oddly shaped convection oven. I've never used one of those air fryers, but I have heard really good things about them, to be honest. You're right then, Blakey. How's things, dude? I tell you, if you get one, let's make us one, dude. I'll tell you what I used to like as well was sausage and beans. Sausage and bean toasties. They were always nice. Ham and cheese is a nice one. Just a straightforward bean toasty. But I do have to say, if you ever make a bean toasty, yeah, don't forget, after you've made it, don't touch it for approximately 3 days, okay? Because the... Oh, it's tempting to... Yeah, it is essentially the heat from a baked bean toasty is similar to sort of a geothermal power. The thermal temperatures involved in such a monstrosity could probably sort of power a small city for several weeks. Wow, that's cool. Destructible environment there, man. Destructible environment. Well played, Grummy. Well played, boys. Well played. Cheese, bacon, and hot sauce. When you say hot sauce, what do you mean, dude? Like a little bit of Tabasco or something on it? I never thought about that. Cheese and bacon's nice. They do. They used to do something like that in Greg's, didn't they? A cheese and bacon kind of wrap toasty thing, if I remember, Blakey. Oh, I've never had. I don't have apple slices. Are they really bad as well? Are they, dude? Didn't McDonald's get sued because someone burnt themselves on their hot coffee? Despite it being, you know, a hot cup of coffee.
What kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
We're kicking ass here, boys. We're kicking ass. A very beautiful game. Despite its age. Okay, so where are we going? Presumably just down there. I wonder what the purpose of that is. Is this a save game point? Oh, it's a diary look.
Lara's totally right. Something seriously fucked up is going on here. It's a natural phenomenon that causes the weather to go apeshit. A military research base, some kind of sun queen, and a crazy cult. I mean,
I need
if
a coffee.
Know better, I'd say this is a big put on. TV cameras hidden in the trees. But, you know, I gotta admit, it's scaring the shit out of me. I keep cracking jokes to cover it up. Reyes looks ready to kick my ass. I think I need to do something useful before I completely lose it. I wish I could be more like Lara. She blows me away. Not only is she brilliant, but she's also an amazing ass kicker. Now, if she didn't notice me before, she sure as hell won't now. But maybe I can still do something to get her attention.
Wow. That's a little bit creepy. Alright, let's have a little rest. Does that count as a save, does it, as well, when we do that? We've got another skill point. Where should we pop this bad boy? I think we've completely unlocked all of that. So we must be near the end then, right? Bow, pistols, rifle. All basically close range sort of skills. What was the last one in this? Go for all team entrances, why not? Good stuff. But she's still got some money. I mean, hopefully she wasn't actually really badly hurt. I mean, but it does say there must have been. Was there something like it didn't warn her that it was hot or something? Or it does seem a bit bonkers though, doesn't it? Hopefully it didn't fall in her lap or something and like really burn her. I mean, you wouldn't want that to happen to anyone, would you? But oh, is it the sugar in it? Is it?
Which is 1873. One side is worn down, as if it was rubbed repeatedly. Maybe this was a soldier's good luck coin. Ah, right. Got it. Oh, that's cool. Isn't that something? I seem to remember what. I mean, I don't know whether it actually happens in prison, but isn't that actually? Oh, it is. It is. That's actually something they do. As a. Again, I'm not going to say whether it's a prison thing or just a horrible thing to do to anyone, but if you get boiling water and you pour sugar into it, and you just keep adding more and more sugar, and then you put that into a cup and throw it in someone's face, it's even worse than it just being boiling water, isn't it? I don't know whether the sugar is increasing the temperature, you know, the boiling point, but it also creates like a stickiness to it, so you can't get rid of it, right? I'm sure I saw that in a film, to be fair. So I don't know if it actually is a practiced thing, but either way, it would be fucking horrific, wouldn't it? I have no idea where we go. Because we ain't making that over there, are we? Because there's nowhere to... So something to do with that, maybe? Nope, that's not doing anything. Not going up there. Oh, it's here, look. I actually missed it. That was probably not a good place to put it. Well, it won't matter though, will it? Because oh, Jesus! Dying light memories, boys. Dying light memories. Is that what it is? I know I saw it in a film. It was horrific. Absolutely fucking horrific. Yeah, that's right, Blakey and Retro, yeah. It was, I can't remember what film it was. A very unpleasant one. Yeah, don't try that at home, kids. Safety warning. I'll probably get sued for more. Come on, come on. Come out wherever you are.
You two, go restack that cargo for transport after you finish with that.
I can't actually shoot while I'm here, so... Oh, he's a big boy. He's a really big boy.
I got this.
Missed. I did hit him, but... Oh, shit, I missed. Oh!
Now we got her!
Die, you son of a bitch!
What is this? A little rat?
I'll
face a couple of times as well if I can. I missed. I was too quick. I was actually too quick. Oh, stabbed him with the, what's it look? Oh, I did it too quick. I'm doing it too quick. I'm like in Elden Ring mode. I'm like hardcore mode. Need to slow down. I've become like a super gamer playing Elden Ring. Take care, Rev. Stay safe. All my best to the family, dude. Rope Ascender. Ooh, we have new gear. All heavy objects wrapped in rope with the Rope Ascender. Well, that's one way of getting in the boat. Good stuff. I really want a coffee. Should we get a coffee? Or... What, you don't like things being jabbed in your leg, Doc? Is that... Seems to be a fairly... I don't think anyone would they? Hot bacon grease and drain cleaner, an Alabama pancake. What, is that actually... Is that something that people would use? Hot bacon grease and... What? Why the drain cleaner? Oh, that's without even knowing. Yeah, good luck, Retro. I hope all is well, bro. Stay safe. Wow, look at the detail in that. Did someone just shoot at me? Find Alex. Alex is Harry Potter, isn't he? Yeah, but why, Doc? I mean, why drain cleaner? I mean, I know it's chemicals, but why? You know, the sugar thing we can understand due to adding sort of like a stickiness to it, can't we? So it doesn't just drip off. It sort of adheres to the skin and superheats it. Why drain cleaner? Is drain cleaner actually extremely... Is that Sam and Lara? Caustic and burns skin anyway, is it all?
So much has happened.
Probably sort of thing you'd want to use rubber gloves for, presumably. So maybe it's strips skin down. It's like an acid. Oh, right. So it's like an acid or extreme alkaline or something. And then you've got the grease. Oh man, that sounds fucking... And that's actually cool. That's actually a thing, an Alabama pancake. I'll tell you what, humans are fucked up, aren't they? Like proper... Oh shit. I mean, who would think of such a thing? I mean, God almighty. I tell you what, we are some fucked up people. Oh shit, what the hell? Who's shooting at? Oh my god, dude, he's miles away, boys. I think I'm going to go for a... I think I can do something epic at the bottom. Oh no, it's not working. It's not working, dudes. That plan did not work, boys. I went for a shotgun to the face does. I wonder if I maybe could have used my pistol as we were coming down. I don't remember a tutorial for something like that, but... Lie. Isn't lie the stuff that if you're getting rid of a body and you put lye on it, don't you? Doesn't that essentially rapidly increase the decomposition of said organic material? It's got another name as well, hasn't it? Lye and... What's it called? Is it lime? Maybe I'm thinking of lime. Is lye the same as lime? That's actually false, is it, Apostle? So that doesn't work. I was going to say, because that's like a really common staple of, like, Hollywood, isn't it? You get rid of a body, you dig a hole, you shove the body in it, and you put a bag of lime over the top. Is it maybe to get rid of the smell or something? So, you know, to stop tracker dogs? Or
Are you in here?
or is it just an urban myth, if you like, you know, an urban legend? Damn loud in here, isn't it?
Alex!
Oh no. Oh, Alex. Oh!
What's going on? Are you alright?
I'm pinned down in here. It doesn't look good.
No. Damn it, the door's blocked. Just hold on. I'm going to get you out of there.
Okay, just hurry.
How are we gonna do that?
Track's blocked. If I could get up there somehow, I might be able to clear it.
Oh no. It moved. What do I need to do here, guys? I'm not actually seeing the route up. Oh, right. I see. Sorry. It's like one of those little plastic puzzles. It's actually false, and lime actually kills the little bugs that actually do help in the decomposition. So actually, it would work against you then, Opossum, yeah. Oh no, it didn't work, because I needed it there. Oh, what the hell? Am I going to get it to stop halfway? Okay, well, that's actually got me a little bit confused, because I don't think I can just do it gently. Oh. Bring it. So if I bring it all the way. No, I can't bring it that way though, can I?
Check the ceiling. There should be an access hatch to the crawl space.
No, I can see that, dude. I'm just not sure how to get this. I can't take it left or right, can I now? I can only take it forwards and backwards. Oh. Gotcha. So when I jump into it, it moves it, doesn't it? Got you. I was missing that little...
I don't know what I was thinking. Coming out here. Thought I could be the star of this goddamn action movie. Oh, God.
Okay, got it.
Alright, don't worry, mate. We're on our way. Now, how are we going to get it in the middle?
Alex! Alex! Oh, God. I've got to get in there.
Don't jump off it, is it?
I'll have you out of there soon.
All right, now to clear the way.
How do I get it back? I'm going to end up with the same problem, aren't I? I'm going to end up with it stuck in the corner. I've fucked that up, haven't I? Oh shit. I've completely fucked it. So that is the... well, I say we fucked it. We haven't fucked it. But it might not have been the quickest way of doing it. There we go. Cool little puzzle, actually. And then we shall yank it back out, I presume.
Oh, Alex.
Harry Potter.
You got the tools.
Finally, I impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
God, God.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that looks like my dance career is over.
Oh my god. Harry Potter! Harry Potter's kicking ass, boys!
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Laura. Take the tools.
Not without you.
How often does a guy like me get to be a hero?
Nowhere to run!
The others are counting on us.
Not like this, Harry!
Now.
Ooh! A little bit of sauciness!
Alex!
Damn. Gunus Explodicus. It's a well-known Hogwarts spell. What am I supposed to be doing here? I think I fucked it, boys. It just all went slow motion. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Send. Since when can I do that? Holy shit. Damn, Lara, you got the skills, girl. Damn, boys. Yeah, he should have used his Nimbus 9000, shouldn't he? Flown out. A moment's peace and quiet to honour the memory of Alex. You had a bit of a hard-on for Lara. But he got a kiss. He got a kiss, and sometimes a kiss is good enough, right? Poor fella. Yeah, that's all that bollocks about old. What was his name? What was the evil dude's name? The one whose name we're not allowed to say? I think you can type it in chat, but you're not allowed to say it, are you? What's his name? Oh, what is his name? He who shall not be named. Or what was his name? Did we give him an S? No, the Nimbus 9000 was his stick, wasn't it? His broomstick. He could have flown out. Oh, that was it. The Volda. Yeah, I won't say it because obviously you're not supposed to say it, otherwise bad things happen, right? Where are we going, my little friends? Are we going back this way, Pochons? She's going to use the old let's go upwards. Nathan Drake couldn't do that. Yeah, Voldy, that's the one. He who must not be named, Boris Johnson. Oh, fuck, he's a fucking knob, innit? Oh, dear. I still can't picture him in any way, shape, or form without a pint of lager and a fucking pucker pie in his hand, man. Bloody fucker. Should I just try dropping to that? Or is that a really bad idea? Shall I try it? Ooh. So we're... Oh, hang on. Is this the right way? I mean, are we actually going the right way? Get all in the floor. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy.
Old logbooks.
Good old Boris. Good old Boris. Boris and his pucker pie. Tom Riddle. Oh, was that his real name? That was his real name, wasn't it?
Yielded new information concerning the weather patterns gripping this island. The tomb of an important general dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle. It will allow us to finally gain control of the storms.
Yeah, so this is what we're after, isn't it?
Ancient ruins in the old base. Control over the storms. I need answers.
She's a good looking lass, isn't she? They did a good job with her. And our TresFX hair as well. She changed quite a lot over the 3 games, if I remember. Wasn't there a bit of a hoo-ha about that? Same with Aloy, wasn't it? With Forbidden West, the internet decided that they were not happy with the what appeared to be the changes made. Who the hell's Stuart Little? Stuart Little wasn't in Harry Potter. Wasn't he a little knobby mouse that could speak? Or am I getting very confused? I wonder if I should just fast travel back. Might be... Yeah, what was that? Was the first one that... I remember watching a YouTube video a long time ago about like the evolution of the Lara Croft series. What wasn't the one where she fought a T-Rex? I seem to remember watching footage of I could be wrong, but she was jumping about, backflipping, fighting an actual T-Rex dinosaur. Was that? Is that this?
Hard to read the date, but Japan made thousands of these in the mid-1800s.
What is it? What is it? A coin? Oh yeah, ancient coin. Tempo Susho. I had a look at that at Ghost of Tsushima yesterday as well. Just having a look at the so-called director's cut and things. There was a dinosaur. Was there really? Which one was that in then? Was that like the very first game? Or? Because this was what was the company that made Lara Croft? It was an English company, wasn't it? An English developer. It's Square Enix now, isn't it? Was it like Eidos Interactive or someone like that back then? I can't really remember. I'm sure it was a little English dev. But I'm pretty sure it's under the umbrella of Square Enix now, isn't it? I think I played it whilst on my Erasmus. What the hell's an Erasmus? You played it in French, but this would be 1997 to 98, it's my friend. What's an Erasmus? Never even heard of that, dude. Is that like a console or something? Is it Eidos? Is it Eidos Interactive, or was it Eidos originally and then they became Eidos Interactive? Yeah, it's got to be one of the early ones. I do remember seeing the polygonal boobs. I think the actual video that I originally saw was actually about the evolution of Laura's hair. Because I think it was done when this released, and they used AMD's Tress FX, didn't they? Which was an absolute killer at the time in terms of performance hit. And it was looking at the classic ponytail of Lara. So cool being able to go back up these zip lines. Oh, Erasmus is it's a student exchange program. It's when you said you played it on your Erasmus. I was thinking, like, what the fuck is that? Is that like some weird ass Nintendo console for like really old people? Oh man, that's rough. Okay. You're doing my head in now, mate. You're doing my head in. You're being a bit of a knob, not gonna lie. Killer headshot. Killer headshot, boys. I tell you what, I'd love to play a shooty shot. I'm enjoying shooting a gun again. Shooting guns is fun. Erasmus is the exchange program between the EU countries where you can take a year at a university in another EU country, no longer available to Brits. Is that because we're no longer part of EU? And it's called Erasmus. It sort of sounds like an erotic Christmas, you know what I mean? It could be like some sort of like Santa porn is what I'm thinking. Getting your rocks off to a bit of Erasmus porn. What a weird fucking name. Fucking Europeans. That's it, Laura. Oh, look at this. She's amazing. Look at that. Look at that ponytail. Holy shit, dude. So it was actually Core Design, was it? Core Design. Owned by Eidos Interactive. Oh, so oh, okay. Okay. It was a good dream. I was about to say, it's basically a year out having a piss up, right? That's kind of cool. Erasmus.
Laura.
So it still exists, but
When we heard the explosion,
not for us non-Euros.
Alex. He was still on the ship.
Oh no. Oh no. We're going to take this very badly.
Has a pretty low survival rate.
Reyes,
Better keep your distance then.
let's just eat, okay? Those bastards went quiet, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay
I
that
think there's a bit more cooking, mate.
If I'm going to die in this place, I'm not gonna do it hungry.
Good lad. Nice bit of fresh fish. Very good for you.
Save a man's
Unless
stomach,
it's got lots of
save his
mercury in it.
Finally, a little positivity. Once Reyes finishes the boat, we'll be back to civilization in no time. And what a tale we'll have to tell.
A tale? I hope I never hear Himiko's name again.
We can take the boat out at high tide.
No, we can't.
Don't start that bullshit again, Lara.
It won't
Lara
work.
isn't the only one who thinks we're trapped, Reyes. Matthias may be insane, but he was certain about it. I saw it in his eyes.
He thinks resurrecting Himiko is the key to getting off this island.
God, it sounds crazy. But this whole place is crazy.
These storms aren't natural. We have to face that.
She's right. When that storm hit the Endurance, I felt it. Something dark. Something alive. This
Oh
place
no.
is cursed.
Where are
Cursed!
you going?
There are ruins beneath an old base in the cliffs. Something in there led them to believe they could control the storms. I've got to find out what they discovered.
Once we're ready to leave, we're leaving. Whether you're back or not.
I won't leave without you.
Start the climb up to the research base. I think it's time to go and get a cup of coffee, don't you? You'd actually find the story of Erasmus quite interesting, group. Erasmus Montanus. Oh, it's like that. So it is porn. It's like anus porn. Erasmus Montanus. So Erasmus Mountanus. Oh, I see. I was right. I knew I was fucking right. You cheeky little devil, Chris. Eh? Cheeky little devil. Did you have fun, mate? What a gap year. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, and don't forget, it's Yola's birthday today. Happy birthday, Yola. And happy birthday to James and Mrs. Wookie Nookie yesterday as well. Happy birthday. I'll be back in 2. Right, back. He made his mum think she was a stone, if I recall correct. It's also proved to the farmers that the earth was flat. So hang on, this is actually a person. So Erasmus. So this isn't about the exchange program then. Let me have a quick look. Erasmus Misteranus is a satirical play about academic snobbery in rural Denmark, written by Ludvig Holberg in 1722. The script was first published in 723 and performed in 1747. Bit of a gap in it. So Rasmus Berg, a Danish farmer's son, was given a costly education in Copenhagen, and when he returns he speaks Latin to his parents and Latinizes his name into Erasmus Misteranus. He wants to dispute and goes on to prove a number of absurdities, such as relying on arguments from ignorance to prove that his mother is a rock. He is contrasted to his brother Jacob, who is only interested in knowledge, which is a practical application. His persistent arguing gets him into trouble with it sounds a bit like me, with the parents of his fiancée Lisbeth, who refuses the marriage until he stops claiming that the earth is round. His fiancée begs him to retract his statements that the earth revolves around the sun, but he refuses. After a village plot tricks him to enlist for military service and leave the city, he reconsiders and makes the retractions. I've never read such a bizarre summary of anything in my life. I mean, to be honest, anything more batshit crazy than that is the fucking Elden Ring plot, let's be honest. Right, let's... oh, my controller's dead. How is it shades? A rock can't fly. Mom can't fly. Ergo mom is a rock. Is that I love that. That's fucking genius, mate. I love that. I love that. What about, right? Adults can't see fairies at the bottom of the garden. Ergo, fairies exist. Maybe. I might be stretching that a little bit. Actually, yeah, I was going to say, Shades, it's probably one of those things that actually would be really interesting to watch that and act it out, actually. I think listening to me arguing about The Rock would be quite amusing. And this is not the true origin of the university exchange program. It's based on Erasmus, the Dutch philosopher. Oh, is there another Erasmus? Penguins can't fly. I can't fly. Am I a penguin? Yes. And fairies definitely
I'm going
exist.
to keep watch here. Reyes is working on the engine, and the others are getting some rest.
Are you going to stay up all night?
Whitman will take watch a bit later. You still don't trust him, do you?
No, and neither should you.
We don't like
Be
him.
careful while I'm gone. Keep a close eye on him.
Okay, got anything else to say, mate? I like Jonah. Jonah's been cool, mate.
I hope you find whatever you're looking for up there, Lara.
His feet are huge. He's got like really big feet, look like giant, proper fucking stompers, man. Let's go and have a chat with the others. Sam's fast asleep. Oh, I can speak to her.
So, you have what you need?
Yeah, as soon as I get this part fixed, we'll just need to do some cleaning on the valves.
Cleaning on the valves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was looking at that boat earlier. Yeah, it needs to, we need to work on the valves, give them a jolly good, very thorough cleaning.
You staying?
No, I'm going to check out that old base in the cliffs.
Well, you better go then. We aren't going to wait for you, Lara.
Well, that's nice, isn't it, eh?
Sam's been through so much. I'm just going to watch over her and make sure she gets some sleep.
Look at this fucker sitting there having a cup of coffee.
Good luck exploring that old base, Lara.
Oh, yeah, good luck. Fucking hell, dude. Doing all the goddamn work, bro. Sitting there having a nice cup of Java, mate. Hang on, where are we going then? That's actually a really good question. Where are we going? There's like this really weird tapping noise, like metallic tapping noise. It's driving me slightly insane. What the hell is that? We go. Oh, I know. We can open this door now, can't we? Look. There we go. Oh, yeah, I think we did the tomb here, didn't we? I think we did anyway. That tapping's driving me mad. Oh, my controller's dying. Hang on, one sec. Right, back. Yeah, that should be okay. Penguins and chocolate bar. Yeah, penguins are nice, right? Penguins are nice, but I always prefer a good Kit Kat, to be honest. I've always liked Kit Kats, especially a 4-finger Kit Kat. I think I broke it. Shit. Yeah, because 4-finger Kit Kats are definitely better than 2-finger Kit Kats. There is just no doubt about that. Oh, careful. Got the wobbly cat. You used to know a lady that could see fairies. Would always chat about how they were dancing in the flowers. A slightly confused lady, but she was sweet enough. Yeah, but she could see the fairies, man. That means she had eternal youth, you see. It meant she'd never lost the purity of her childhood and could therefore still see fairies, even once the shadow of adulthood had descended upon her. That's beautiful. That means she was a kindly soul. A pure soul. I like that. We should write a book, Missy. A children's book. The Lady Who Could Still See Fairies. And I like that because it's all still see. You mean ooh, so that's an important word in the title. The Lady Who Could Still See Fairies. Oh, I like it. I like it. Where am I going? Is that anything there? Grenades. I take it we're going all the way up there. My god, that's a long way, dude. It's not, is it? I like that, Missy. I think that's a pretty cool one. Doing alright, Lara. You're doing alright, gal. God, imagine the strength it would take to do that, man. Don't even bear thinking about it, does it? Mind you, Amaranth with that hula hoop last night, I ain't gonna lie, it's probably a lot harder than it fucking looks. Damn, that is amazing. Game is gorgeous, dudes. Like, really good looking. I would rather people keep busy with fairies than whatever else of utter shit is going on in the world. Yes, I think fairies is the way forwards. I seem to be stuck. Ah, there we go. Fairies are the future. Now, let's see what happens if we yank that. Is that going to come? Reckon we can make that? Or probably not. I didn't like the sound of that. That sounded like it was about to break, didn't it? Oh, it did break. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a good call then. Now, if only Dying Light's zip lines were that good. Oh, we're full. Alright, around we go. You like that ratty pay? It would be cool, wouldn't it? She'd have to, don't you think she'd have to have a really nice hat as well? I'm imagining this lady that can still see fairies has a really cool hat. Like a really cool hat with a flower in it. It's got to be a hat with a flower, right? Oh yeah.
What the hell are we doing here? There's fucking holy in that tomb.
Calm down. We got orders from the man. No one goes in or out.
They kill anything that's... Oh shit! Get over!
Who said that? Who said ha? Oh no! What the hell did? Holy shit, boys! Yeah, I think we've all got the same picture in our mind's eye here, haven't we, Revelry? Has anyone played a good shooting game recently? It's just a game with good shooting. Good solid shooty McShooty. Oh, it is over there. It is over there. She wears an apron. Oh, really? I was thinking of a more, I don't know, more like actually wearing, I don't know, like I don't know. I was thinking something kind of flowery. But not too flowery. But like one of those like really lovely old-fashioned dresses, like a summer frock, you know, with a really nice hat. Keep the sun off her eyes, you know. You've been playing Borderlands, have you, Tazok? Which one, dude? Borderlands 3 or? I'm playing the latest one. So I can probably get over there. But I'm not sure where we go. Ah, we go round. Yeah, and I'm thinking you should have a very nice handbag as well. And the handbag would be full of wondrous things. It would be almost like a magical handbag. From which amazing things could be brought forth. You know what I mean? But not like a ladylike handbag. Not like a normal fancy handbag. More of you know those old, you know in the old films you see doctors carrying those like sort of almost sausage-like briefcases. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, you know, like a doctor would have one, and it would sort of open up along the top, quite large. I think it should have something a little like that, but a little more, a little less industrial, perhaps. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, painter. Yeah, and that. Oh, that's what she does when she's playing. Well, not playing, but liaising with the fairies. Yeah, I can see her now. She just finds herself a nice little spot while she has a chat with the fairies. And helps the fairies out, and that's what she does. Sometimes the fairies come and sit on her hat and look at her painting. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love it. A Mary Poppins. Oh, I'm not sure what the Mary is. That similar to what I'm saying? I can't quite picture Mary Poppins. I know she had an umbrella, didn't she? She had an umbrella. Did she have an umbrella? Is that Mary Poppins? Oh. I'm so sorry, Laura. I honestly, I clicked the button. I swear I clicked the button. I really clicked the button. I promise. The bird lady in Mary Poppins. Who's the bird lady in Mary Poppins? I know the bird lady in Home Alone. I'm not sure about in Mary Poppins, though. I don't think I've actually properly seen Mary Poppins, to be honest. I've got a vague... Was there more than one Mary Poppins? There's one with that Dick Van Dyke, whatever his name is, isn't it? Chim Chimney. Oh, was that Chim Chimney? Or is that, am I getting confused with Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? There's one with a car, right? And I'm sure that had Dick Van... Is it Dick Van Dyke? It isn't. Dick Van Dyke in it. I'm not sure about Mary Poppins. I can't think of the story. I don't really. I know that. What's the one with the lady who has like, she's oh god, what's that? There's is it Matilda or something? What's the one with the lady who has like the big mole on her face? She has this huge mole on her face. And at the end the mole disappears or something. I can't remember. Old time Dr. Bag when moved in. So it's what I'm thinking of. That's probably where I've got the image then. Maybe that is something that's just stuck with me. Mary Poppins. How do you get in there, look? Nanny McPhee, that's the one, fuck. Nanny McPhee's a badass. I love Nanny McPhee, man. She's proper awesome. I went to see Mary Poppins on stage here in London, and the old bird lady. I don't know who the bird lady is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Had a song, but got a few more scenes and a big applause. I couldn't work it out, and then saw in the show program afterwards it was a Petula Clark. I don't know who that is either. So is this Mary Poppins from the film? Is it? Oh wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought. So she actually flew. So the umbrella. Oh wow, fucking hell. Is that her actually flying, or is that just like a funny background? Damn, that's kind of cool. She's got a nice scarf as well. Wonder who played her. Wonder who the actress is. Huh. Yeah, I don't know who Petula Clark is, dude. Who's that? Is she a well-known actress or something? Or singer, maybe. Where have you been on bank holidays since the 1960s? They didn't even have telly in the 60s, mate. So that's impossible. What are we doing there? I could clamber up. What's this all about? I don't know. I'm a bit confused here, boys. I'm a bit confused. Mary Poppins is always on. I don't watch TV. That's probably why. I just don't watch TV. I do, as in I watch the television set. But I only watch Netflix. Or whatever. I have no idea what we're doing in here, boys. Do you think there is something going on here? And what about if we try smashing those? No? That's just where we came from, isn't it? Or is it? I've got that weird cloudy fog going on again. Is that where we came from? No, it isn't. Holy shit. I actually thought it was as well.
The Oni are here. Yeah. You want them to find us? Just shut up. And keep your eyes open for the girl.
Damn, she's a beast. She's an absolute monster, isn't she?
If I'm going to get to the ritual chamber in that monastery, we need to fix that boat.
Goodbye, it's the island.
I don't know how
That'd be
I'm going
nice,
to
wouldn't
convince
it?
the others to take it inland rather than off this island, but I have to find a way. Reyes won't be easy. She wants to get back to her daughter, and she's in pain over Roth. We all are. I still don't know exactly why Matthias wanted Sam in the first place, but it doesn't matter. She's back with us now. She's safe.
I think we've unlocked everything that I care about, so I'm just gonna pop one in. Pop that in there. That was kind of cool. So Mary Poppins actually flew in on the... So hang on, so what's the story of Mary Poppins? Why did Mary Poppins come in the first place? What was she doing? Who was she? Yeah, in fact, actually, that's a fucking good point. Who the fuck is Mary Poppins? Is she magic? Has she got... I mean, she flew in on a... You're saying she actually flew in on an umbrella, right? So she's... Or is it a magic umbrella, or is she actually magic? I seem to remember it had something to do with some kids, right? Nah, but I think I might be getting confused with Nanny McPhee, which is the one that I know.
Soon after we discovered the tomb, they came. The Oni.
Take care,
The
Blakey.
lights went out, Then the screaming
Enjoy your
started.
nom-noms.
Was it us or them? That horrible sound. It still rings in my head.
I know that song.
They wore the armor of my ancestors. They cut us down with ancient blades. Gunfire, shouting, blood. We couldn't stop them. Everything turned to chaos. And then silence. They were gone. Why did they leave? Why didn't they kill us all? Captain Osaka is in command now. We are leaving the base, but not the island. We're heading inland, to the monastery. There's no other way. We must follow the Oni, all of us.
Oh, wow.
If we can't control the star, we must destroy it.
The star?
But I know we're all going to die.
Oh, I hope not. So, Nanny McPhee and Mary Poppins are very, very similar then, are they? Is Nanny McPhee just a rip-off of Mary Poppins? Is it just a more modern tale, is it? So what's the history behind the wind then? So what's this? Is that, I mean, is there a meaning about the east and the west wind? And like why she can only be there while the wind's blowing one direction? I mean, is there some meaning behind that, perhaps? Man, look at this. Is nasty, dudes. This game's quite horrific, isn't it? There's some zombies. What, in Mary Poppins? Get out of here. There's no zombies in Mary Poppins. Well, is the dude who banged on about the chimney then? Is that another film? Dick Van Dyke? Banging on about his chimneys. What's he got to do with Mary Poppins? Or is that something completely different?
The tomb must be in the lower levels.
Oh, this is getting all supernaturally weird, dudes. It's the way the pages turn in a book. What, for real? That's what that meant? Or are you just making that up? That's Mary Poppins, is a chimney sweep. Yeah, I remember something about chimneys. Chimney, right? But then I was thinking maybe that's Chicky Bam. I know that I remember the song A Spoonful of Sugar. But I have a feeling that might have been some weird rap thing. I remember there being a lot of tits involved. So it's probably not Mary Poppins, to be honest with you. It's probably some weird fucking cover on Vivo or whatever it is. I can't imagine Mary Poppins got her tits out much, did she? Not back then, right? There's food for thought. Oh dear me. Chimney's a big battle with her in the first Spider-Man ever. So hang on, so Mary Poppins is part of the multiverse and involves Spider-Man and a chimney sweep. Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, helps the medicine go down. And that's all I know, but I'm pretty sure that is the song, right? But it went a bit more like, I don't know. Whoop, whoop, let the dogs out. Whoop, spoonful of sugar, get your tits out. Or something like that. It wasn't that song, but it was a bit more like that sort of song, you know? Take your spoonful of sugar, get your sugar tits out. Yeah, rah, rah, rah. It was definitely a rap song with a lot of very scantily clad ladies gyrating their bottoms and booblies about. And it adds something about a spoonful of sugar. I don't know what to do.
There's got to be a way to drop this elevator.
Should I jump up and down on it? She needs to eat more donuts. Oh, hang on. We can get up here. Ah, oh. Oh no.
I'm on the right track. I just need to figure out a way to drop the elevator with more force.
Drop the elevator with more force. We need Mary Poppins. Tomb Raider games are quite graphic, yeah. I recall going through water like that on high speed and my Lara getting spiked through her face with a torn off. Oh, yes, yes. There was a horrendous one where we were in like some white water rapids and a piece of metal went up underneath her chin and at the back of her head, mate. And it was like, holy Jesus, Mary Poppins. What the fuck, dude? Should we press this button as well? We're going to keep bringing it up, and then we're going to drop it from a great height. I don't think we need that loot, do we? Yeah. So we want to shoot that. We're going to get the loot. Oh god, imagine falling onto steps and that. Oh, that'd be sick. Proper mully your ankle, wouldn't you? A spoonful of sugar helps them. I mean, they weren't really into like, you know, dental hygiene back then, were they? I mean, you couldn't eat a spoonful of sugar, could you? It'd be fucking horrible, right? Was she some sort of like weird witch or something, like trying to fatten the kids up? I mean, who would eat a spoonful of sugar? Oh god, can you imagine? It's making my tongue go funny just thinking about it. Huh. Okay. Where the hell am I going next then?
Just need to loosen 3 more and that elevator will fall.
Loosen 3 more? What does she mean by loosen? Loosen what exactly? Well, what is it? What is it that we're loosening? How do we loosen these things then? Was I supposed to do it at each level? Was I? Did I boff this? Oh, Jesus, that was close. I think I've messed this up, haven't I? Am I supposed to wait to get underneath? Oh, I think I've just figured it out. That's why that's there then, isn't it? Oh, no it isn't.
Got to pry those other parts loose.
Yeah, I don't know how. I thought the whole point was we were going to go through that little hatch up there, look. I think I'm right. I just need to figure out how to do it. I should really... I bet I could have opened that door from the other side as well. Definitely can't do that. That's where we're going, isn't it? Yeah, you can see the hatch up there, look, which is where I'll be able to get an angle on that. But how the hell do I get over there? I don't get it. Do not get it, sir. I do not get it. One does not understand.
Just need to loosen 3 more and that elevator will fall.
I'm gonna fucking throw you off a cliff if you say that again. Yeah, there, look. That's where we want to be. So I need to bring it up one, but still have access to this. I see, sir. I see. I see. I didn't even jump, did I? Wait for it to stop moving. Don't want to lose any body parts. Right, that's that one done. So we want to take it up another one. Where? And it's going to be on that. Oh, I see. On that side there, look. Which was actually... How the hell do I get to that? How do I get to that, guys?
Come on.
underneath me? Shit, and I still haven't done the other one either, have I? That one there. How do I get over there, boys? I'm so confused. I am really struggling here, man. She ain't jumping off the edge there, is she? I need to be sort of down there. This is the COVID brain, I'm telling you, man.
Got to pry those other parts loose.
Almost like, oh, can she get up there? Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that, guys. I did not even see that.
Okay, just one more to go.
That's mad. I didn't even see it. But then, so we've just got the last one. Can we drop down there? Or is that going to be a bad fall? Yeah, we need to get onto that platform there, don't we? And that's the one I'm not too sure about. You said about the one I shot with the shotgun, I think, didn't you? But that was that one, so it can't be that. I need to get up there, don't I? Maybe not. You're right, Lara Croft. How are you doing, Lara? How's things? Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything up here. I assume I can't clamber through or anything there. That's going to end very badly for her, isn't it? Okay. Can't do it where it is now. I can't. I don't think I can get to it, Shanes. Oh shit! Oh my god! I was looking at chat. What happened? Oh dude! Oh my lord! Oh my god! Oh man! That puts some air zombie balls. Yeah. This one here. I literally just need to be there. I need to be there. Look, that little ledge. But I can't figure out how to get there, mate. Unless I can lower the lift. Let me take it down one. By going up top. Yeah, there's nothing up top. I don't think there's anything up there. Let's bring it down a moment. Oh, what, dude? I just did it with that. Oh my god, Jesus. Do you think I can make it? Do you think I could jump over there and grab it? I don't think that's going to work, is it, personally? But I'm going to give it a go. Oh no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So how the fuck? Oh, can I just clamber? If I take it up, can I just not just... Oh, while it's coming up, maybe clamber through that hole. Oh, I think I've got it. I think I've got it, guys. I think I might have a plan. I'm not sure if it's the right plan, but... So what I want to do... Bring this up. Jump down onto it. While it's going up. Oh. That did fuck all. Oh, I thought that was going to drop me onto... I have no idea. How the hell do I get in up to that there, dudes? Can't you do it when it is now? No, I don't think so. There was a special white wall when you jumped through. Oh. Alright, let's try that then. So do the same thing but leap onto that wall. Okay, alright. Yeah, I didn't see that. Good call, dude. It's an option. It's an option. Yeah, I like it. This is a cool puzzle, man. Oh, shit. I need to take it. I need to take it down first, don't I? Yeah, so do what we just did, but leap across to the wall. And from the wall... Oh, yeah, it goes all the way around, dude. Yeah, you've nailed it. Nice one, bro. Well spotted, man. I didn't even see that. Did not even see it.
I can make this jump.
And that's why it felt weird that she wouldn't do the... She even says I can make the jump, doesn't she? Don't you worry, Lara. Chat's got your back, boys. Who was that who said that? There was a... Revelry. Well spotted, bro. Well spotted, mate. Very well spotted, sir. And then... Such wanton destruction, Lara. You really are an absolute... just crazy young lady. I wonder how old she actually is. Alright, new section, boys. What was that?
Anyone there? Man, fuck this place. What the hell am I even doing here?
Like a ninja. Just for the very first time.
Were these gifts for the ancient rulers of Yamatai? Or was there some kind of battle here?
Okay. She's a millionaire's daughter. Oh, she is, isn't she? Oh, yeah, he is. He's her dad's a very wealthy man, isn't he? Yeah, oh, yeah, Croft Manor. Oh, yeah, I forgot she was a wealthy little one. Yeah, I did actually forget about that. Why were they always fucking rich? Like fucking knobber Batman. And I like Batman. He's a posh knob. That dude's got a fucking butler. He's got no excuse not to be a superhero, has he? I like little Peter Parker. You know what I mean? With his little dinky camera. Having to work for a living. And Clark Kent. You know what I mean? Not sure about that. Oh no, it was it's got rubber padding, Lex. It's a rubber padded lift. It softens the acoustics of the fall, dude. I saw a little caution note. Do not remove rubber. What the fuck is that? Okay.
All right, this is it.
That picture of the samurai up there, man. This is awesome, dude. Maybe we should play Ghost of Tsushima next. Yeah, this is cool, man. Who's this dude up here? Is it just an old dude wearing the armor, maybe? Ah, that looks so good. So good. That would make sense. You know, that's what it is, Darth. They're the only... Yeah, that would actually would make sense, yeah. I don't like to look at this. Oh. Oh, wow. Check him out. Holy shit.
These figures. Warriors. They're in Himiko's tomb. They protected her.
This dude, is that Seppuku or Seppuku?
Were you some kind of general?
Don't they actually disembowel yourself? Seppuku. Oh, yeah, you go. They actually use a little knife and slash across, don't they? Disembowel. Well, that's a rough way to go, in it, man.
It's still sharp.
Yeah, it was. Be careful. What's she doing? Ooh! She's found a roll-up. Oh, alright. Maybe it's a document.
I have failed, my queen. The ritual was corrupted. The priestess knew only death could save her and took her own life. Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body. Her rage became the storms and will not stop while her soul is tied to this earth.
Oh no.
My storm guard are sworn to protect her. They must continue, but I cannot.
The soul is trapped in a decaying body. That's what's causing the storms.
Oh, is it like her... Is it because she's angry?
To stop the storms, we need to destroy the body in the ritual chamber. How the hell am I going to convince the others?
Dude, he looks badass, doesn't he? He looks proper badass. They chop off your head? What, really, Wes?
I've got to get
Is
out
that so? Talk to me about seppuku then. Why would it be done? Is it something you have to do if you have dishonored your family or the emperor or something? So it's essentially you killing yourself, and you take a small... Is it a tanto? Is that what they call the smaller blade? And you draw it horizontally across your lower abdomen, and your entrails fall out of you. But at the same time, they also... Oh my god, that made me jump.
No!
Oh no. Shit. Reload, boys. Oh no! Shit, I'm on fire. Oh no! I was about to say it's all going so well. I was on fire, boy. Well, not actually on fire. Lara Croft, thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, the combat in this game is so good. It is like God tier, man. I think my mistake was not knocking these boys out up here, I think. I think it gave them a little avenue of... Oh, beautiful! Oh, really? You're still alive? Still alive? This dude's cheating, boys! Ban him! Ban him! It's a cheat! It's a cheat! It's a cheat! Dude, the freaking combat is on point, man. It is on point. It's a down slash. Oh, so you actually do like a cross stick. So you go down from like sternum down, and then oh my god, that's awful. It's a way to have an honourable death after having lost your honour. What's out for lunch? How about entrail kebabs? If it's done, or viscera sausages. Did you just say Lara Croft? Thank you for the follow. I did, yeah. Lara Croft 68 followed. Oh, I can prove it. Look. Yeah, see, I'm fucking famous, mate. I'm one of them big boy streamers. I play Lara Croft game. Fucking Lara Croft comes and watches. All right. This is the big time, boys. The big time. Right, okay. Let's have a look. The combat is amazingly good fun. Amazingly good fun. I was just about to say before I died, it's so nice playing a game where I'm using all these different weapons like really organically. You know, I'm sort of at mid-range. You know, I can use the pistol. If I'm a bit longer range, I can whip out my assault rifle. It's just really nice. It's shotgun when they're up close. Yeah, it's just really, really, really well done. Bit of stealth with a bow, you know. Really nice. Really, really well done. It's a good point. I didn't miss out on that. Lara Croft 69 would have been a little bit cheeky, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? I'll take a screen of me with this dude there. So wait, what happened to Lara's mom then? Did Lara's mom die when she was little? So she was raised by her dad, but her dad was never at home. And she was looked after by Mary Poppins. Yeah? So Mary Poppins was Lara's nanny. Who quit because she had a really bad dose of the farts, which made the wind change. So Nanny McPhee joined, and she looked after Lara for the rest of her youth. But then there was a really bad accident with some dick dude who fell down the chimney. And stank the place up a little bit. And then someone poured lime all over it. But that was a mistake because that killed the decompositional bacteria on the Dick Van Dyke's corpse. So then the manor got really smelly, so they all had to move out and move into a small council flat in East Peckham. I think that's the story anyway. Something like that anyway. You need to pass by Boots, and there is a Greek pizza place not too far, so that's for look. Yeah, oh dude, kebab. I'd love a nice big juicy kebab. Kebab and chips, kebab and cheesy chips, bro.
Oh no, what's happening?
We're under attack! We need help!
Damn it! No!
Dick Van Dyke is still alive and will resent those marks. Dick Van Dyke's a bit of a dick, to be honest. I think didn't he have a really bad Cockney accent? You should not mention that. Let's not mention Dick Van Dyke or whatever he's called. Who is it? Who is it? They see me. They see me. They see me. I'm gonna go for it, boys. Give you a mega shot. Set fire to it. It actually means to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the precision.
Watch out! On the pier! Oh, shit! Fire! Fire!
Chim chimini chim chimini chim chimina. I think they were all on smack back then. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, and if you say it loud enough, it even sounds precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. How many fucking tabs of acid have you had to smoke, crack, or pour onto your eyeballs to make a song like that up? Spoonful of sugar and crack cocaine helps the medicine go down, helps the medicine go down. They were fucking out of it, man. I'm telling you. It must have been great to be alive during that time. Nannies floating in on umbrellas. I mean, it don't get any better than this. Yellow fucking submarines. That music's so good. Ooh. Oh no. Tetanus. She's going to die of tetanus, and that's lockjaw. I know about this. And it's caused by a bacterial infection. And the bacteria get in your blood, and they excrete a toxin, which causes your muscles to spasm.
There's no sign of them.
What happened?
During the attack, Whitman took
Smart
Sam and
me.
they disappeared.
He's taken her back to Matthias. We should have
She's got a widget, Darth.
I should have listened.
So what's her next move?
The boat's fixed now. We should get help.
I bet they thought that too.
Look, you were right
She's not got
about
superpowers.
Whitney,
She's
but-
got a motorized.
Craft that comes near.
Have you even been watching Darth?
There were scientists here during World War II, and they believed the storms
Nazis.
were controlled by
It's
something
fucking
in the ritual
Nazis.
chamber
I
near the
fucking
monastery.
knew it, mate.
Look, I don't have all the answers, but Sam being taken, I know it's linked. And if we try to leave here without understanding why, then we'll all die. Just like the pilots. Just like Roth.
Look. Whatever's happening here, Lara deserves a shot.
We can't go back to their stronghold. It'd be suicide.
They won't take her there. They'll take her to the ritual chamber. We can
Which
use this
is-
inlet to get closer. Look, I know you want to get home to your daughter. Believe me, I do. But the fight's not over yet.
Oh, I'm getting
I'm not
chills.
asking you to believe, Reyes. I'm asking you to trust.
Oh, she's so good.
Okay. Let's get this thing in the water.
Yes. What an arousing speech. She doesn't look like Angelina
Whenever you're
Jolie.
ready to
Yeah,
go.
thank
Come aboard.
fuck. A pair of lips on legs. I mean, I'm not saying I'd chuck her out of bed. You know what I mean? She happened, par chance, one evening to stumble upon my bedroom. You know? Oh, Angelina. Now, come on. The thing is, I have a horrible feeling that you might cut yourself on Angelina Jolie. She seems very bony of late. You know what I mean? Very, very angular lady. Is she still with Mr. Pitt? And is the what were they called? What was the coming together of the two greats?
Lara, what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No, but you should tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms. If we destroy the body, the storms will stop.
And we can get out of it.
Right. And why does Matthias want Sam?
I don't know. And that's what's scaring me the most. Look, I know this is a crazy plan.
Yeah.
I think I know what's happening,
But
boys.
right now, crazy is all we got. So let's do this.
The This game is actually really fucking good, isn't it? Should we play the whole fucking trilogy? Love his hair, man. That's fucking badass, that is. Oh, watch your hand, Laura! Watch your hand! Oh, she nearly got it crushed between the boat and the rock. I nearly did that with the... I was on a canal. No, not a canal. Was it... what's the river up in Norfolk called?
No. I'll
Norfolk
need you and
Broads.
Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird.
Oh,
This
my
isn't
little
goodbye.
bird. That's so
I'm not gonna say
cute.
goodbye.
Oh,
We got your
I
back,
think he
Mom.
really likes her. But not in a... what wants the bing bonga. Just really likes her, doesn't he? Like a good friend. He doesn't want to play hide the sausage with her, I don't think. Not sure she could take his sausage. Right, where are we going? Well, I do sleep, I just not a lot. What was it called? You got Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt, and what was their like hybrid name? Brajoli, no? What was it? Angelina. What would it be? Brad. Brad Jolie. No, that's not it. What was it? What was the? It was like a hybrid name for the brand of Angelina. Because she stole Brad from frickin' what's it from Friends, the animal. Rachel. God damn you, Angelina! God damn you! How could you do it to Rachel? First it was Ross, then it was Brad Pitt. It made me cry, man. Is that what it's called? Brangelina? That's so cool. Brangelina. They started adopting kids, didn't they? Haven't they got like about 20 kids from all around the world?
She's still alive. And the good doctor. What the hell are you doing, Roman?
these
The Storm God.
people?
They guard the monastery. They wait only to be introduced to their new queen by the one who brought her back to us.
Of course. Of course. I've encountered these archaic tribes before. Let's get some more words, James.
He's got a mustache. That means he's evil and he needs to die.
My name is Dr. James Whitman. I come to you in peace.
I'm not being funny about it, but I think you're making a terrible mistake, dude. They're going to do Unsheath and then Horse Stomp.
Your queen. What is it, Japanese? Your...
Dude, they're going to Unsheath skill. Told ya. I played Elden Ring, boys. Oh, he snuck past. Whoa. Whoa. She had a lot of tattoos, did she? Angelina had a lot of tattoos. Well, we could possibly try going down and around. It'll be so nice not to have the wobble cam in it. Is it Rise? What was this called? Was this just called Tomb Raider? Or did this have a second element to the title? Because you've got what I call Tomb Raider 2013, which is this one. Then you had Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then you had Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Is that right?
Storm God. Still protecting their queen after all these years.
Oh, this is cool, man. This is really cool. Oh no, it's one of those dudes. Or... Yeah, didn't they do a film with them both? I think called Mr. and Mrs. Smith, where they were like assassins, and I don't know, some intriguing plot line where they had to assassinate one another. Sort of vaguely remember. Always liked Brad Pitt. I've always liked Brad. Well, as an actor, I just think he's a really good. I don't know much about the bloke, to be honest. But I've always liked him in films. I think he's one of the more talented of the Hollywood bigwigs, isn't he? Okay, so where are we going now? Make sure. Did I check that loot box back there? Yeah, it was full. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at all the detail up there, all the engravings, or statues, whatever they are. Oh, Inglourious Basterds, that's the one. That's the one where they set fire to the cinema, right? To kill Hitler. And it's got that absolutely mesmerizing actor. He's so fucking good. He played like the chief German officer. He obviously gets his ultimate comeuppance. I think that dude is just... I've seen him in so many films. He tends to play like a secondary role, doesn't he? And... not always the lead actor. His name's now Christoph Waltz. I think he's I can't. What other films has he done? I find him. There's another guy. Is it Mads Mikkelsen? Mads Mikkelsen. Him and that gentleman Christoph Waltz. I think they're just amazing. Quite often don't always play the lead roles, but whoa! What the hell was that?
Don't make yourself Laura.
Whoa, that's a big boy. Damn, that is cool, dudes. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I think this ritual, which is supposed to be... It's supposed to be the almost like the crowning of the new queen, isn't it? I don't think it is, man. I think they're gonna. I think it's a transfer of souls or power. I can see Sam becoming like a desiccated corpse, like a husk, as Himiko sucks her brains out. It's gotta be, innit? This isn't a transfer of kind of prestigious royal standing. This is an occult ceremony. It's gotta be, dudes. I've called it, boys. I actually don't know where to go. Where are we going? Where are we going? I actually do not know where to go. Because obviously we're not dropping down there, are we? So why did it bring me over here? What am I supposed to do? Wants me to go down there, but... Well, we can get onto this prison. Oh no, we can't. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, did they see me? Damn, that looks amazing. Take it easy, Laura. Take it easy. Don't knock the skulls on his head. Oh, oh no! She did exactly. Oh no! Inhuman roaring. The horror. Run, Lara. Run, my little precious. My little bird. Oh God, Jesus. That looked painful. Damn, boys. Did you pull it off, did you? Nice one, Rev. Nice one. Let's have a quick look. What section are they in, bro? Let's get on Discord, lads. I'll do it on my phone. What do we look? Feed and drink. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, they look, Is it cheese, is it, Rev? Yeah, did you go for cheese? How is Pixie, man? Is she alright? Oh, wait, I can see ham. Oh, you went for cheese and ham. That looks really nice, actually, dude. Oh, fucking hard. I'd nail that right now, man. Well done, Rev. Well done, mate. Nice one. You're doing alright, is she? Good. Good. Christoph Waltz, yeah. Oh, I'm messing up here, boys. I feel like I'm panicking, I feel like I need to restart. I feel like I could do this better. Boys. I feel like I made a mess of that. I panicked.
Is she alive after all this time?
I want to do it again. That was awesome. That just felt so good. I just fucked it completely. I was panic shooting, dudes. I need to play a really good shooty game. I like guns, man. I like shooting stuff. But it needs to be accurate shooting, not Borderlands. Close your eyes and just click buttons and everything dies.
talked about a soul in a decaying body being the cause of the storms. I know he must be talking about the last Sun Queen. I don't understand what Himiko has to do with this. She was the first queen. Somehow Matthias thinks Sam's connected, and that can't be good. Damn you, Whitman, you'll do anything for a story. I know the answer is inside that ritual chamber, but getting to it won't be easy. The Stormguard are devoted to guarding it. I know I have to do this, but I'm so scared of what I'm going to find in there.
Damn, the guns are actually really well done, aren't they? Nice. Sniper Elite 5 is coming to Steam. Looking forward to that. Sniper Elite. So, all right. So, tell me. So, talk to me about Sniper Elite 5 then. Is that a single player, or is it like a Call of Duty-esque game? I assume not. And when you say coming to PC, does that mean it's already seen a release somewhere else? And has been around so I could go and have a look at some footage? Or... I can't believe Pixie's not been around to mention The Last Kingdom. I actually watched a bit more yesterday evening. Well, early evening. Oh, it's so good. Seeing Uhtred back. I did the same. Sorry. I considered doing the same. I actually did go back and watch the entire last episode of the last season. But then went straight in. I felt like I remembered enough. But yeah, it's a really, really good... Oh man, there's so much... Obviously, I'm not going to drop any spoilers, but yeah, it's a really good, really, really good start, man. Every episode feels like it, you know, it's not... You know, some of these things run their course and they get a bit dull and boring. You know, they've outstayed their welcome a little bit. This new season of Last Kingdoms, hopefully it keeps the momentum up. Absolutely brilliant, man. It's like it's season 6, isn't it? 6 or 5, I think. It's a lot. It'd be a lot to go back and watch.
All right, Jonah. Here they come. Get on that gun. I got this side.
Joan is kicking ass, man. So Sniper Elite game is a single player with optional co-op and a versus mode. So where's Sniper Elite already released then, dude? Or was it like an Epic exclusive? Was it? I don't think I've ever played one of the Sniper Elite games, you know. I always get confused. There's a franchise, which is the Testicle franchise, as I always refer to it. It's one where you shoot people in the peanuts, and you get to see their testicles explode as the bullet goes through it. I think there's more to the game than shooting people in the peanuts, but that's the, you know, that's the standout element of it. And... yeah, I can't remember what that... And that also... Is it like Zombie Army Trilogy or something? Is something similar to that? I get a bit confused with all of those. Yeah, that's it. The slow motion testicle shot. That's the one. See, Nina knows what I'm on about. Your season 4 episode 4 at the moment, so we'll finish that today. What, have you watched all the other fucking shows? You've watched all 4 seasons over the last week or so, Pixie? I was going to say, didn't you stream some of them, Nina? I'm sure I remember. Maybe that's why I remember it. Maybe that's why I associate testicles and Nina. little pair of furry testicles. So that's what you've been doing, is it, Pixie? I have to say, Pixie, I can't say I blame you. How many times have you looked at Uhtred's bottom in the barrel? Eh? Let's be honest. That was... It's going to be hard to beat that. I can assure you there's a cheeky shot in the new season as well. A little bit of Uhtred's bottom. You were still a bitter bitch. So that's why you enjoy shooting men in the testicles, Nina, right? Oh, Christ, he looks like a big sausage boy, doesn't he? Oh, my lord, is he a human? Is he human, or is he actually like a bit of a spooky supernatural fellow? Oh my god, what's going on, boys? Uhtred, a babbin bear. I don't know what to do these. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea what's going on. Oh no! Oh god, there's millions of them, boys. There's literally millions of them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh Jesus Christ, boys! Millions of them, mate. Millions of them. Oh, dude! Really? Holy crumbs, man! These guys are crazy, boys. Oh, that's skill. Oh, boys. He can be in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh! Haha! Oh. Oh, that's not good. I need... Oh!
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
Oh god, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? I couldn't track him. Oh no, I've got millions of them all over me, boys. How did you get there? How did you get there, dude? How did they get there? Shit. Reload. Full reload. I need a full reload. Someone behind me, isn't there? There's someone behind me. I knew it. I don't think that's going to do anything, but... Whoa, dude. Get out of here, mother. We get some high ground. We're getting some high ground, boys. How are you, Elegant? How's things, dude? That was just a bad gun to use, wasn't it? Oh man, there's millions of them coming down again. We get a reload on everything. Oh, what's that? That's not good. That's not good. How did you use the silencer on the pistol? I swear we got a silencer on the pistol. I think I've made a terrible mistake. That was a terrible shot. Oh no! You know what I should have done, don't you? I should have shot that. I should have shot that red barrel, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm on fire. Oh god. Oh, what the hell? Bit of spray and pray there, boys. Oh! Oh, they didn't kill him. Oh no! Didn't kill him. What the hell, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? In the leg, slide him down, pop the pot. Gorgeous, boys. Oh, dude, you were shot in the face and you know it, boy. That's not good. Holy crumbs. Oh no! Why has she suddenly got? Why is it suddenly silence now? Oh, dude. I think I've just figured it out, haven't I? That's how that works. Shit. Oh, at least I know. Oh no. Oh, nice dodge, dude. Seems quiet. Seems quiet. Alright, that's not quiet. That's not quiet. That's not quiet. I'm in a bad place, boys. I'm in a very bad place, boys. Oh, cheeky little dodgy Oh. I need out. Man, they really... Oh, no. Oh, no, I missed my... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's all gone wrong. Oh, my God. Dude, you cannot fuck this up now, boy. Oh, it's going to be like that. Is it going to get close? I need some reloads. I need some reloads. Oh, my God, he's so close. Oh, nice shot. Oh, man. They really are cheeky, aren't they? Am I out of shots or something? Oh, no. Oh, dude. You don't get a headshot, you'll be pumping bullets into them all day, won't you? Oh no! Oh no! Got him. Take his feet out, man. Holy wow, that is amazing. That is actually really well done, dudes. Incredible. Really well done, man. How are you, Elegon? How's things, sir? You got no recollection of this part? I don't think I've ever got to this part. I'm not sure I ever finished it. In fact, I know I never finished it, or at least I'm pretty bleeding confident I didn't. There's been a couple of sections when we played it previously where I felt like, it's ringing a bell. But I am nefariously bad at remembering computer games. Did you dodge all the bullet shades, yeah? Is this fun? No, this is just a vanilla game, dude. Yeah, this is just the vanilla. You're right, Elgon. Did Grum finish Elden Ring? No, I've left it. Yeah, I outstayed its welcome massively, Elgon. I was already saying on stream a lot. It was getting very repetitive, man. Like really repetitive, dude. And I had enjoyed it, especially in Limgrave, the first part, Elgon. And we were heading into the final stretch with the giants, and it threw another Erd tree at me. And I've always enjoyed fighting the Erd trees. They're actually a really nice fight. And there's been some nice, interesting changes. Like one had a Scarlet Rot, which really changed the whole dynamics of the fight a little bit. Or quite a lot. So I saw this new Erd tree. I thought, oh, brilliant. We got him down to like, you know, half health. And he summoned a second one indeed. So I was now fighting 2 Erd trees. And I just thought, I just knew. They've just run out of fucking steam, man. It's just too big a game to stick with the Souls formula, and I just wasn't enjoying it, bro. So I thought rather than sour the experience up till that point and have bad memories of it, I left it where it was, dude. And you know, it is, you know, it's a good game. It's a solid game, and it's definitely got a lot of wonderful content in it, but the transferring the Souls formula to an open world game demands other elements, and it just becomes a snooze fest, bro. Everything's just a reskin of everything you've already seen before. So yeah, I just turned it off in the end, mate. We showed how easy it was to gain levels and wow. He's a big boy. Yeah, it is, and I'll always have fond memories of it. You know, it is. I think the best part of it is because it's such an easy Souls game, because it really is a fucking easy Souls game. I think it will bring new people into the genre. I think there'll be a lot of people more willing to give it a bash. That's why I sort of showed the super easy rune farm, which I'm sure there's way better than that, but that's what my friend told me about. So we tried to figure it out on stream, which was actually really easy. You know, if you are struggling, you know, you feel like you've hit a bit of a bottleneck and you want to gain some levels, you know, literally 10 minutes and a cup of coffee and you could power level your character ever so easily. So yeah, you know, I enjoyed it, dude. You know, it's for me, overall, it's a 7 out of 10. But when it shined, which was Limgrave, it was a really solid 7 and a really solid 8 in Limgrave. But everything after Limgrave and Stormvale, even the dungeons, dude, they're just every single one is almost identical. It's it was only really the castles, Stormvale, Fort Hate, Castle Morn, the capital city. Even the capital city was boring as fuck, to be honest. It was just Crucible Knights. But yeah, it was all right, man. It was, you know, I'd still say it's a good game. Definitely worth picking up. You're not gonna feel like you got shortchanged. I really wanted to persevere with it. I really did. I really wanted to push through to the end. But I'd have ended up hating it, dude. You know, so I think I did the right thing in the end. I'll never play it again, though. It's definitely not a replay game for me. The thought of doing it all again with another character like I would in any other Souls game. I could not play that open world snooze fest with another character. Just no reason to. Once you've seen it, you've seen it. But then the problem is you then see it 100 times over in the first playthrough, you see. So it sucks the replayability out of it. What the fuck? What's that? Look at these body parts, man. This is like something out of Elden Ring. This is like Godric, look. His dismembered corpse. I think I've got 100 and... What did I say? I think I've got 180 hours or 100... Is it 160 or 180 hours in Elden Ring a bit, man? Yeah. This game has got no boob physics, is it not? No, I don't think it has. I think they spent all the budget on the hair. We've got a bit of neck ache now, Shades. Dodging and weaving. Yeah, I don't like the dudes with the heavy armor. It was like, yeah, definitely Elgon. How are you? Okay, mate? How's little one? All fully recovered now. Chago's a huge Dark Souls fan, one of his favourite games of all time, and when he starts talking about it, it makes me feel things, even though I understand nothing. But he hated Elden Ring and refunded it. It'd be really nice to have a chat with him, actually, Nina. It would be really nice to compare notes on that, because you know, I think I consider myself a fan of the Souls games. I just haven't played anything since Dark Souls 2. But you know, I was playing Demon Souls on Japanese import. I'd say it's a good job I did not play Demon Souls on PlayStation 5 and then jump into Elden Ring, because I just don't think I would have lasted as long as I did. So I think all in all, it's a good one to have played, and I'm really glad I played it. And I think one of the wonderful things is I think it will be genre changing. It goes to show how broken and boring an open world can become. But we already knew that. But what I think it has shown, it's shown for these swords and sorcery games how important combat can be. And I really hope, you know, I think we were talking about Witcher, the next Witcher games, you know, albeit nothing more than a PR stunt right now, but, you know, there's a new Witcher game coming up. We know we'll get a new Elder Scrolls game. And they are big budget games, and they're gonna have to up the ante when it comes to combat. So, you know, Elden Ring has done us all a favour. You know, whether you love it or hate it, I think it will be instrumental in implementing some change in open world. Not open world design, because I think they just suffer the same fate as all other open world games do. I think it will implement, or hopefully instigate, a bigger focus on combat and less of the button mashiness. It doesn't have to be difficult to be fun, you know? And I think that's the beauty of Elden Ring. It's like a beginner's Souls game, and that's great. You know, the more people that get introduced to it, well, I don't know. I mean, it's certainly sold well. And the PC technical issues, you know, I could live with them. There were a couple of times where I thought, oh no, this is getting really unplayable, but it didn't last long, fortunately. So yeah, it's a good game. You know, I wouldn't put anyone off it. What, in this, the camera bob? You do get used to it, Rev. I do remember that first stream. The thing is, what you got to bear in mind, right, is I've learnt to sort of almost counter it as the cameraman. So it might be a bit different than watching someone else play it, to be honest. What am I actually doing here? I presume I'm going to swing that up and smash that rock, aren't I? It's the hard... Oh, Nina, it is, mate. Anyone that tells you that Elden Ring is difficult, right, is fucking telling you a porky pie, mate. If I can play... I was nailing bosses on first, second, third goes, mate. Without even watching a guide. And I wasn't even massively over-leveled for most of it, dude. It really is a very straightforward game. I think the thing is, it's because we're playing on good equipment these days. So, you know, playing a Souls game at 30 FPS, which is what a lot of people's first experience of them was, that's fucking hardcore compared to, and let's be honest, you know, on the PlayStation 3 with Dark Souls and to some degree Demon Souls as well, you know, drops down into almost single-digit frame rates. It's very hard to play a game in single-digit frame rates. You know, we've got really good fidelity now. So that alone gives us a distinct advantage over some of the earlier games, you know, the birth of the Souls games. But yeah, there were only two, well, there were technically two bosses in the game, and I don't think they were even the main bosses that were even remotely, I would say, frustrating. And that was the earwig dude, because he has so much armor. So it's just a boring fight. You lose the will to carry on. and the clergy beast man sort of bird things, which I absolutely despised because they're skinny ass little legs. But yeah, other than that, mate, so it's almost like a fucking tourist attraction of a Souls game, and that's playing like fucking Melee. I mean, people say Bleed's overpowered, but the people that say that also say Magic's overpowered, and having a shield's overpowered, and parrying's overpowered, and oh yeah, booting up the game is overpowered. You see, so it's a bit silly, really, Nina. But yeah, it is. It's really not a challenging game. You won't have to look up guides on how to kill things. The only one that I struggled with, and I think we would have carried on struggling if Twitch chat hadn't helped out, was Radahn. I didn't realise that I could summon the dudes. So I was getting train wrecked. I actually thought, shit, I've got a problem here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get past this boss. And then so someone mentioned the summons. It took me a little while to figure out what they meant. As soon as we did that, bang, he was dead. So yeah, super easy. You've seen Anthony Kongpan trying to beat one boss for about 2 days or something, but he might have been doing the one boss that I never fought that I know people have struggled with is one called Melina or something like that, which is supposed to be an absolutely nightmare fight, and it's why people were a bit upset that Mimic Tear got nerfed apparently, because that was the only way some people could beat that particular boss. But I don't think it's even a primary boss, Nina. I don't think it's critical to the playthrough. You don't have to beat all the bosses. There's only certain ones you have to beat to complete the story, if you like. So, but yeah, I mean, for any build's going to have a nemesis. You know, any build's going to have that one boss or two bosses, whatever it will be, that is going to just be, oh shit, you know, oh man, I'm really struggling with this one. You know, sorcerers will find that, melee will find that. There's always something that is just, you know, because there's such a big range. You know, that's the whole point in the game, really. Yeah, in Michaela, is it? Michaela Rev, yeah, cheers. Oh, hang on, it's not that one. It's the woman. No, it's not Michaela then. It's a lady, isn't it? I thought it was like a bladed lady. Oh, it's actually a man. Oh, well, in that case, my friends misinformed me on that. I thought it was a really fast, thin lady that jumped around a lot. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go through here. Interesting to know how far he got on it. He might have had some technical issues as well, which might not have helped if he was on PC. Yeah. Is it Melania? Is it Melania? Is that the one? So the one I was talking about was I'm sure it was a female one. But... So we could probably pull that back and jump on it. Do you think? Do you think we've got time to do that? Or... Jesus, that was close. I think when it comes back this way, I can. No. Okay. Well, that has got me a little bit intrigued then. What did these actually do? So the one opened the door and that... Yeah, because if you let it go, it just falls down. Okay. We're definitely going up there, aren't we? Do you think I can jump on it? Oh, do you think I can jump on it and I just messed it up, maybe? Which has made me think I can't do that. You've been watching a lot of it, have you, Opossum? Let's see how far back that actually does come. I'm actually stuck, guys. I actually don't know what to do. That just closes the hole, presumably. Right. Oh, and then stand on top of it, perhaps. So now lower it and then climb. Ah, I think I might have figured it out. No, there's no way she'll make that jump, surely. Maybe now I could do the pull. She might make that. She might make that. No, right. So should we try pulling it now? Oh, yeah, the spike's falling off the bottom. So I think that's giving us a clue, isn't it? So yank it towards... Oh, really? Yank it to... What the hell? Whoa, that was weird. Then back up the top. I think I've got it, guys. If you swing it, do you have time to drop it down before it stops? Yeah, I think this is... Well, I hope this is it anyway. Get
I
on
can
to
make
the
this
top
jump.
there. There we go. We got there in the end. I must admit, I think the puzzles in this have actually been really good. You know, they're not obvious to start with.
The fire ritual where the queen chooses her successor. A chosen priestess enters the monastery. And she's given your power and becomes the new queen. Wait a minute.
Many have given up their souls willingly.
Oh, so it is Melania.
Now the first and last queen.
And it is a lady.
Life, a soul in a decaying body.
Vessels. It's not transferring power. It's transferring a soul. All
We got
these
it.
Queens, they're all you. Himiko.
It's everlasting life, isn't it?
And last. Oh God. And now you want Sam.
Told you I'm gonna suck Sam's brains out.
Well, you're not getting her.
Yeah, I've enjoyed them, Nina.
A
Yeah,
vessel
even with
for
a
the queen's soul. I've got to stop this madness.
even with a bit of a cloudy brain today. I have genuinely enjoyed them. You know, Uncharted had Uncharted tends to be a little bit more. Well, in some cases on a very vast scale, didn't they? So I always enjoyed those. Lots of references to his notebook, you know, Nate's diary and things, which I always enjoyed. So, sort of two different styles, really. But yeah, I've enjoyed these. Right, let's pop the door. I think the combat's been amazing. I've been really mind blown by how fun that all feels, to be honest. So we can go back that way. Look. Yeah, it's very, very sharp. It's difficult. There is an issue with the dead zone on the on controller play, which is unfortunate. But it does add a little extra difficulty factor to it, I suppose. I do like my shooty games, and something like this is really nice. It's got a it's got a nice little subplot running through it. Nice sense of exploration. It's got some little puzzles in there. It's got some really fun combat sections. Weapons are really nice as well. Really nice selection. And it's like I said, it's one of those games where you actually use them all. It's not, you know, like in Uncharted, you tend to have a favourite gun that you always pick up because it's like the best in all situations. And then you maybe get like the sniper rifle when you really need it and what have you. I kind of like having this more static.
Earthenware is thousands of years old. Could they have visited this island before the rise of Yamatai?
Yeah, this more static loadout that we're upgrading. Yeah, that's right. Because the first ones didn't you remember do you remember like the zombie creatures in the submarine bay, or the submarine pen in Uncharted 1? Not gonna worry too much about that. Shadow's your favourite, and that's the last one, right? So, when was that launch? Is that a few years back now, Hashi, yeah? Who's she talking to? Herself. And you. How you doing, Dre? How's things? You right, Jax? Yeah, for the hair physics. Tress FX, mate. An absolute game changer. Rise is so Rev, you really like Rise, did you? You did a 2-week playthrough of Forbidden West and that was cool. Is that how long it took you to finish it, Opossum? Holy shit, dude. How many hours is that? I don't know how much you play. You're right, Billy. Good afternoon. How are you? Oh, it's actually 3-4 years ago. Oh, wow, it's older than I thought. Jesus. Wonder if they've got any interest in doing more. Quite a lot, actually. We were going to count, weren't we?
Himiko's dangerous, Matthias.
So this is 4 years ago.
She has real power.
A mere mortal for a queen? A good trade for our freedom, I'd say.
Right. What's going on? Let's go for it and get some coffee down me. You found the Tomb Raider sequels disappointing. The ending to this one hyped me for her iconic playstyle, and then she just sticks with the bow. So in the subsequent ones, so the things that I've enjoyed, like switching to the gun and everything, isn't in the subsequent ones. Or what? She only has a bow in the future, or is it not quite as bad as that? So there was a hub area. The first play, yeah, second time round I was more relaxed. So, what? Oh! Sorry, my bad. Why, is that something you really didn't like then, Rev? Yeah. Oh, right. So you mean... The ending to this one hyped me for... Oh, he said the ending to this one hyped you for her iconic playstyle. So I assumed you meant you did enjoy this one and you liked it. It's not just about the bow, this though, is it? That's what I've been saying. I've really enjoyed switching out. I do the bow as much as I can to start with, just for the stealth kills. But I've got a silenced pistol now, but... One of the few games where I actually have switched on the fly, because they've done it so organically. It's like really nice switch. You know, someone coming close, you've got the shotgun. I love the pistol. Just a really cool, like I said, almost iconic weapon for her. And I tend to use this only. It'd be nice if they did have a bit of a scope on it, but it's barely even a fractional zoom in, to be fair. John, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime, Mr. Johnny Baker. Are we supposed to be going down now? That doesn't feel right, does it? That feels like, shall I try it? That's a long ass way down, boys. Shall I give it a go? Oh wow. Okay, that put me right back where we started, so it's not that long. I was just testing, right? Gotta be. Oh, there's a jump point. I can see a jump point just here. Sorry, I missed that. There we go. You like all three, but you haven't finished any of them yet. How come, dude? Like, just. That's why I came back and played this today. I've been trying to complete all games recently. As long as I'm still enjoying the playthrough, if that makes sense. If I bring that back, can't imagine that working. Oh, maybe if we pull it from that side and then the wind will catch it. Oh no. Lara. Oh my lord. No, I've made a bad mistake, haven't I? You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. God damn it. God damn it. Cheers, John. Thank you very much, dude. Damn. Opossum, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. Going out to Dreu. Nice one, Dre. Oh no! I pressed. God damn it! I need to tone down my Elden Ring sharpened freaking reflexes. What the hell? What the hell, dude? She didn't even make it out. What the hell? What was that all about? Oh, that was fucking weird. How bizarre is that? So I'm going to assume... Where the hell am I supposed to go? Am I going to make it over there? How am I going to do that? Let me have a swig of coffee. But you know what it is, Jax? It's Elden Ring, dude. I actually genuinely mean this. Elden Ring, yeah? You have milliseconds to press the button, don't you? And you get so used. It's one of the things that makes the game actually quite difficult, because you're so used to seeing something happen. They so much as twitch an earlobe, and you roll or block or parry. And then what happens is they have someone who does a slow swing, and you roll, and they haven't started the swing properly yet. So you roll again, and now they're sort of like halfway through the swing. So you roll again. And you roll literally straight into a great sword, chopping your nuts in half. And it is, that's the genius of that game. But the majority of it is, you just need to roll, dodge, parry at the exact moment, don't you? A lot of it is that. And this game has got such a window of opportunity. I couldn't do the Y thing earlier, because the second I saw the Y thing pop up, I was, bang, Y, dude, yeah! But you actually have to wait a minute in this one. This is like playing like fucking on a VTech machine or something, you know? Elden Ring has honed your reflexes like no other. I don't know. I actually don't know where to go, guys. Where am I supposed to be jumping? I tried over there, which was a no-go. That's obviously not going to be anything there. I do apologise, Laura. She's like, will you hurry? Oh, you know what she looks like? She looks like Amaranth with her hula hoop last night, Lord. This is Amaranth. This is literally Amaranth. So imagine Laura's now got a glow-in-the-dark flashing hula hoop. Yeah, and she's swinging it around a genitalia. And you've got an Amaranth string. Tilt it and run up. What, up there? What? I just tried that earlier on. What? No, it's not up there, dude. Surely, bro. No, no. Towards what? You mean like, so I'm going to be coming along here and jumping over there? Or do you mean that one there? Turn and jump to the platform. What fucking platform? There ain't no fucking platform. What, so you want me to come here, run along here, and then do a jump over there?
Lara, watch out.
Those
bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Reyes. Get to the boat.
Oh.
If I'm not back...
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting.
It's like I said, Elden Ring reflexes now, you see. Oh, what the fuck? You stupid... She didn't even make it to the wall, dude. Opossum, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Dreyu. Thank you very much, bro. So, if I hug the left-hand side, maybe? Love the ice. The ice looks cold. It'd look nice in a gin and tonic. Oh, wow. What a scramble. Holy wow, dude. So last night you were trying to choose between Court Keeper and No Place Like Home. That Court Keeper looks like an absolute fucking snore fest to me. I did watch it. Hashi was right. That's definitely not for me. Supposed to be shooting something. Do you reckon she can get it all the way up there? Ah, nice one, Dre. Thank you, Opossum. Oh, dude! Oh, boy. Very cinematic, isn't it? I feel like some popcorn and a hot dog. Should we just click that just so it saves it? What was the other one, Elegon? What was the other one you were looking at? This is really good. I think it's got to be along that edge there, right? And then up there, maybe. Can I have a Diet Coke and some salted popcorn, please? Just feed me the odd little popcorn, Colonel. Jax, I promise not to lick your fingers, mate. Damn, boys! What the hell?
Oh, great queen! Through the trials, I have brought you the vessel. Pour forth and return to this mortal coil.
Oh, damn.
Pour forth and be reborn. Pour forth and awaken.
Oh my god. Oh, that's... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have a swig of coffee first, mate. She's gonna have to wait a sec. It's a post-apocalyptic farming sim with visuals more like My Time at Porsche. Tao's been playing that. He's been really... I think it's on his second or third playthrough. Oh no, there's dudes. There's dudes. There's actually dudes. Problem there, boys. I've got angles on me all over the place. Why is she not shooting? Why is she not shooting? Why is she not shooting? Oh my god, what's happened? She wouldn't shoot. Don't have a gun out. What the hell? Oh man, I've got a big problem here, boys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know what happened there. Couldn't shoot. Nordic Road. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Nordic? What's that? What's the name? No way! That's Miss Nordic. You've changed your name. I was watching you. I'm just going to pause again. Miss Nordic, can I just say something? Your talent. I was watching a lady called Amaranth. I don't know if you've ever seen her on Twitch, Miss Nordic. I don't even know if you can hear me, to be honest. And she was spinning a hula hoop around, right? And I sort of realised some of the futility of Twitch. And I was talking about the talent that is in the arts and crafts sections. And I didn't realise you were streaming, to be honest. I just happened to catch you doing your wonderful painting. And the cherry blossoms. And I realised just how shallow the world is, Miss Nordic. Honestly, you gave me fucking hope that there is still sanity and sense and an understanding of things of beauty and not just jiggling one's tits around with a magical hula hoop. It was, honestly, it was brilliant watching you, mate. And when you had your lovely... I want to know where the wine goes. Where does the bottle of wine go, mate? Have you got a little magic shelf above it or something? But honestly, it's a masterpiece. It's beautiful. It really is, mate. It was absolutely enchanting watching you do that like yesterday. I wasn't around for long, I'm afraid, so I couldn't jump into chat. But it is. That's a gift, that is, mate. I swear. Very impressive. So thank you. Thank you for giving me faith in humanity, to be honest. Yeah, you should have 15,000 viewers watching you do that. Not a fucking hula hoop. Oh, come on, that was a headshot, boys. That was definitely a headshot. I swear I just shot you in the face twice. So what's with the name change? You just fancied a change, or hopefully not for any bad reasons. Sometimes. Did I get him? I didn't get him, did I? Oh, I got him, boys. Oh no. You know what I'm gonna do? Nice. Yeah, I had an overwhelming urge yesterday to have a nice glass of red wine, Miss Nordic. What are you doing it for, Miss Nordic? Is it for your own I mean, you know, do you do this as a purely as a hobby, or do you sell your fine works? Oh, that's not good. Holy God, there's billions of them. Don't fall in the fire, darling. Oh, brutal, bro. Absolutely brutal, mate.
Damn it, get her back! You won't stop me, you bastard!
You know what I'm gonna do? I reckon there's a two. Oh no, I missed it. What? Tell you what, you can't afford to get hit, can you? I didn't even know I was reloading. It's very clever. Didn't like him. He's getting too close, boys. Oh, nice. I've made a terrible mistake, mate. Oh, no! I can't see the dude up there. Got no angle on him. But the wind's making the reticle bob around as well. Oh, no. Can't shoot his feet, Ashy. I can't shoot his feet. He hasn't got any feet to shoot, bro. We're getting there. Now what?
No, Messiah! Stop! Don't hurt her!
Oh, unlucky, bruh. Can I make that jump? Should I go? Oh, I'm gonna go for it. You can do it, Laura! You can do it! This is spectacular. Okay, it's rather bizarre slow motion there. I take it you're... Oh my god, what am I supposed to do, dude? Should I shoot him in the dick? Shooting him in the dick doesn't do anything, boys. Can I get around the back of him? Oh no! Alright, we don't want to be... what do I do? Oh my god, if I melee him, he just does that. What the hell? Let's keep shooting him. Oh, in the back. Shoot him in the back, right? He's got no armor on his back, has he? I am on to you now! I have played Elden Ring, my friend! You have no chance! I am a master gamer now. Reflexes like a ninja cat. Oh, look at this. Slashy McSlashy. Okay, he's still going. Okay, this could be a problem. Oh, come on, I dodged that. That's what happens in Elden Ring. Oh! I went to switch my way. Shit, there's more coming in here. Shall I thin the herd? Going for the gubbins. Oh no! I missed. Oh shit! Don't get it, Grubby! It's getting mad, boys. It's getting mad. Oh, oh. Oh no, there's more. There's more coming on, boys. Oh, he's got his head's off. His head's off. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't panic shit. Don't panic shit. He looks boss, doesn't he? Like proper boss, man. Do it, Laura! Do it, Laura! Do it more, Laura! Do it like... Oh my God, Laura! Why? Oh God, it's stuck in his ear, man. Holy shit, boys! That's a better boss fight than any boss in Elden Ring. Straight up legit, calling it like it is. Fucking excellent. And if it was Elden Ring, that's going to get reskinned 45 times, and then later on near the end, there'll be 2 of them. Rise! It's what Czar says a lot when you're in his company. Arise, my little sausage. Do it. Oh, what the? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right trigger, right trigger, right trigger. I hit the right trigger, dude! Oh no, he's gonna eat me. What was that? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh shit. I'm pressing the buttons, my friends! Oh, Laura. Oh, twin guns, twin guns. This is it, boys. This is it, boys. Oh my God, she's spearing it, boys. Twin pistols. Look at that. We need to pull the USB stick out. Holy shit. No way. Indiana Jones, man. Mr. Melty Face. I'm melting! That was fucking awesome, man.
Oh, Sam. Thank God.
Laura. What's happening?
I think that's it, Elegon, isn't it? That can't be halfway through. That's the end, dude.
You're safe now. It's okay. It's okay.
You saved me. I knew you would.
I
Aww.
made you a promise. Let's get you home.
Sam's got very good toes. Very, very high definition toes. I like a good tootsie in a game. It's a big download bit, man. It's a lot of stuff to download a Soul, mate. It's not just it's not like Valheim, you know. It's more like Ark. What's Ark running at now? 3,000 terabytes. La, let there be light. This is you yesterday. I'm gonna have to stop calling you Miss Nordic now, aren't I?
She's got Sam.
Like a shining beacon of light in Twitch, Nordic. What am I calling you now? Is it Nordic? I can't call you Road, can I? Nordic Road. So this is representative of your journey, is it? So you are now on a road, not on a treadmill.
It's over.
So just Nordic. Okay, I've got it. Sup, Nordic? How's it hanging, darling? Sounds like you're all grown up now, Nordic. No little Miss Nordic. Nordic Road. Representative of my path, my journey through life. The road ahead, the horizon, the sunshine.
Doubted him like the rest. But he was right about so much.
Miss Road.
I just wish I could tell him that now.
Just gonna call you Tarmac from now on.
There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories. But the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers. I must understand.
We finished the game at like 2 hours early. This is bad. What am I supposed to do for 2 hours now? Should I sing you all songs? Should we do some singing? Let me entertain you.
Making me waffles before her ballet class.
Need anything?
Waffles.
Don't really know what happened to you on that island. Judging from those wounds and that look in your eyes, I'm guessing
She's
I want to know.
Proper scarred up, look.
Anyway, I'll be home soon.
The bucket song. I don't remember the words, dude. I have a bucket. It's really, really nice. I have a bucket, and now I'm gonna put some milk in it. I just I don't remember it. I just do not remember it. I really don't. What's that, Elegon? Taff what? Taff cam? I can't even say that word. Start next. Well, I haven't got it, dude. Oh, well, I think I have got it, but I haven't got it downloaded. Fucking hell, I'm dying. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. It's Gallagher. So Gallagher's look. 2 out of 5. I can't catch my breath after that. That's horrible. You can talk shit for 2 hours like any normal stream. That's why I fucking love you, mate. It's the overwhelming positivity. You are like the rainbow unicorn that shoots out of my butthole every morning. My little ray of anal sunshine. I'm struggling a bit, to be honest, Gadzooks. It's like... oh, dearie me. I know, I was thinking if I hack it up, I might have to chew it back down. That was the problem. Oh, Jesus, it's horrible. It is really bad. That is a fucking awesome game, dude. That is a really, really awesome game. Super impressed with that. For a game that is what? 2013 it came out, right? So what? Nearly 10 years old? Charlie, thank you for the prime, dude. Play some PUBG. I don't have it installed. Yeah, I don't have the Division or anything. In fact, I don't even know what I have got installed. Hardly anything, I don't think. I had a bit of a clear out recently. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you very much. And Opossum, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Any challenge tombs you need to complete? Oh, yeah, we probably do, actually, don't we? Should have a look. So, what are we actually going to play now? I mean, you know, not immediately anyway. What are we... So hang on. Also, an overall game completion of 68%. You may return to the island by selecting continue in order to complete any unfinished activities. So should we just continue then, yeah? You're right, drunken monkey. Yeah, what are we going to do? I mean, we've got a lot of games. We're very lucky, largely as a result of all of you. We've got a little bit of a budget for games this year. We've got a wonderful PC to play said games on. We've got... I nearly made a fuck up then. I nearly spilled the beans then, didn't I? Ooh, close call, Grummy. COVID brain. We have got a PlayStation 5 at courtesy of a mysterious benefactor. So, I mean, what do you want to do with this fucking shit pit of a channel, guys? What are we gonna do, man? Because it's starting to worry me. Where are we going? Like you, Nordic, on the road ahead, the road less travelled. What are we gonna do? Where are we going next on this journey of love and camaraderie? Where shall we venture forth? Well, this is it. Maybe we need to think outside the box, Jags. And yeah, maybe if I got myself an Amazon glow-in-the-dark hula hoop, we could really start, ruffling the feathers a bit. Whoa, is that the same bow? That bow looks badass. It's about the journey, not about the destination. There is no destination, though, is there? I mean, the destination is to earn so much money that we have a private island. I'm starting to think we may have slightly overreached.
Once you find Yamatai and the cameras are rolling, he'll calm down. He might be a total pain in the ass, but he knows how to work a scene. I just need to do my job and keep my cool. Lara doesn't know it, but I've been shooting footage of her too. I really want to make sure she gets the credit she deserves.
What's SW stand for?
Great on film. I think she's a natural. That's probably going to drive Whitman out of his mind with jealousy. But by the time he finds out, we'll be enjoying the premiere in Telluride.
Oh. This has been a really good game. Really, really good game. Super impressed. So, presumably I should have gone back to the fire, and then we want to teleport, do we? How do I find a fire? And how do we know if it's a tube that we haven't done? Presumably we have to go to a camp, do we? So if I go back to there, let's go see if we can find one of these tombs. Because there must be loads that we haven't actually done, you know. Get a hula hoop for Pamela. Time she supports his channel with more than just scaring you from time to time. Could be tricky, that, dude. Could be tricky, that. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, there you go, Brev. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to play, to be honest. It's always nice to have a game that you feel like you're in for a long time.
Much love to all.
Charlie, thank you for the Prime earlier. And Midnight Cat, thank you for the Prime. And thank you for the 59. And what a phenomenal, just almost incomprehensible amount of time, Midnight Cat. It sounds like I'm saying farewell, doesn't it, here? Midnight Cat, it has been an incredible journey. 59 long months. Thank you very, very much for the Prime, my friend. That is a monumental amount of support. It really is. Huge amount of support over a huge amount
Country
of time.
roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, loyal potato.
I sort of know the song. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. That's pretty good for me. What are you doing, Nordic? What are you doing? It sounds like I'm being nasty to you. I'm so used to saying like Miss Nordic. And when I say, what are you up to, Nordic? Eh? What are you up It sounds like I'm being harsh. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, thank you so much, Miss Nordic. It's like, thanks, Nordic. Thanks, Nordic. It's going to take some getting used to those. Thank you so much, Nordic. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. And thank you for all the joy you bring as well. Thank you very much, my friend. I thought we were going on a journey to create a Grabonia or remote island. We were, but like I said, we may have reached a little bit beyond the boundaries of possibility with that. So far, I've gathered enough sand to fill a small ashtray. It's not quite the golden beach that I envisioned back when we were going to move to our private island, Castle. But, you know, it's a start. It's just it hasn't got a lot bigger recently. I could give it to Hashi. I think he's still smoking. He could use it to stub his butts out in. Midnight Cat, thank you so much for the 59, man. That's really, really kind of you. That's a huge amount of support. Thank you for the prime. Charlie, thank you for the prime. Nordic, thank you ever so much for the $15. My strangling cats. Look, I can't help it if you're jealous of my singing voice, all right? You will need to add a little bit of positivity to your life. You know, when you hear an angelic voice like that, just call it what it is. Just say, dude, that is actually a really good song. And in fact, I'm probably going to have to delete that now because of the DMCA strike. So, you know, just call it what it is. Beautiful. Don't pronounce it Nordic. Was I putting a bit too much too much of an accentuation on the dick part, was I? Nordic. I think that's worse. That sounds creepy. Nordic. Thank you very much, Nordic. VR Drunken Monkey, thank you for the gifting service as well, my friend. Let's get a shout out to Lex Iwaney Grumbleback, eh? Who's this Grumbleback? Gams Wizard and Syrah Spy. I do. I especially Zors. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Drunken Monkey. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. Poor Hicks still get. I'm all right with Hicks now. I'm actually pretty good with Hicks now, Pixie. Yeah, it's been a long time since I made a slip up there. To be fair. Yeah, that was a really hard one though. I've got to admit, I really struggled with that. But yeah, we got there in the end. All right, take care, Midnight. Thank you ever so much. That's really, really kind of you. And thank you very much, Drunken Monkey. or a very small choice, as the case may be, right, Pixie? Microscopic, one could say. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? It's always nice to play like a big game. So you know, you don't end up sort of like, oh shit, you know, we've just ended a game in the middle of a stream kind of thing. It is nice to have a big game to play. The problem is, if it's a big game, you know, over like a whole month or something, you end up in an Elden Ring situation, don't you? Where you might hit that point where it's outstaying its welcome a little bit. So, do you push through? I mean, you know, I love my role-playing games. But I also really like my shooty McShooty. Hang on, there's no map here. Is this not a fast travel place? How do you fast travel? Oh, that's thrown me. I thought campfires were fast travel locations. Oh, it's the tents that are fast travel locations. My bad. Very much my bad. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, we've got some amazing games. I mean, having good games to play is not the issue, is it? I mean, Ghost of Tsushima. We've still not played that. Horizon. We could hit up some Horizon. Forbidden West. You know, get the old PlayStation 5 a bit of a break in. We've only really played like really an older game on that, haven't we? Which was Uncharted. Excuse me, I've got the. Lovely. Taste a bit of pineapple. Yeah. I haven't eaten pineapple for weeks. Right, tombs. How do we know what a tomb looks like? Right, so here it says camps, documents, relics, GPS caches. Does it tell me if there's a tomb? Tombs rated 1 out of 2. All right, let's go there. Let's go and see if we can find a tomb. Why not play Forbidden West? We very well may. Yeah, there's no reason why we wouldn't. Excuse me. Yeah, we could play a bit of Forbidden West. All right, how do we find the tomb then? We have a tomb over there and a tomb over there. I'm going to assume we've done this one, but is there a way to know if you've done a tomb? Where is it? Are there still enemies in the environments when you come back? Thank you very much, Drunken Monkey. Seriously, that's very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs. And thank you, Nordic. Well, have you been thinking about that for a while then, Nordic? About a bit of a, well, I mean, I'm not going to go so far as to say a rebrand, but, you know, I mean, essentially it is. I'm not saying that was the, you know, the idea behind it, but just something you've been contemplating and decided to take the plunge. Or was it a fairly spontaneous decision? Ah, oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you ever so much, Drunken. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Is that a tortoise? Oh, no. Alright, we may need some sleep. Yeah, I mean, what games have we got access to? I mean, I would like to play the Crysis franchise, but man, they are old. And we did have a bit of a rule this year that we'd only play more modern games.
Japanese herbal medicine.
I've never played the Tomb Raider games, so I can't remember why this got an exception. Can't quite remember. I think it was because of Uncharted. We felt it was similar enough to the Uncharted experience to warrant a look, wasn't it? To see how the two development teams had sort of played with a similar concept. So it was more out of interest on that front, I think. Right, so we want to get all the way over there. That shouldn't be too difficult, should it? Apparently there is a man or lady whistling somewhere. You're going to rename yourself to Missy Nordic Z. What about Missy Z Nordic? Because that's got quite a ring to it, hasn't it? Missy Z Nordic. Yeah? I quite like that, actually. I'm going to steal it off you. Yeah, you're out of luck, mate. I'm going to beat you to it. I'm going to do a quick name change. You're right, Hixie. Hey, Hixie, how did it go? How's it going with the job, dude? I don't think I really caught up with you yesterday, mate. My brain's been really all over the place, to be honest, man. Proper scatterbrained. How's the trucking going, bro? Zar will be missing. It sounds like you're missing Nordic. I am missing the Nordic. Where is the Nordic? Where has she gone? And you're going to call yourself Masturbating Aussie. You don't need to. That's what we all know you as anyway, tout. Masturbating Aussie and Star Metal Steve. Don't worry about it. No need to jump through hoops, mate. Don't make work for yourself where there's none needed. Oh, no, sorry, bald as well. An obsessive masturbating bald Aussie. Yeah? Also known as Star Metal Steve. Worst fucking tank ever. I shouldn't say that, because even in jest I feel bad saying it. You did us proud, man. You were the boss, man. I feel dirty saying that. Can I take it back and just call you shit? Yeah, I think it was actually the lesser of two evils, to be honest. Take it back, he was shit. I was a punchy man, yeah. Apparently there's been an update, apparently, so I don't know if it's any good or not, mate. How are you, man? How's work going? You know, oh, what's that, Billy? You know a New World server that needs some purple love? No, nobody plays New World anymore, Billy. We all rename ourselves to different variations of Grumble, like Grumbul, or Grumbul, or Grumble, or Grambil. Then we would have the best stream in all of Twitch. Can you imagine that? Oh, it'd be chaos, mate. I'm going to change his name to Missing More Dick. I wonder if that's against the naming conventions or not. Oh, dear. Grumble Monkey. I like it. I like it. Who was that? Who was that one that you just gifted a sub to? Who was that? Who was that? Grumbleback. Grumbleback. It sounds like a piece of gammon, doesn't it? Right, hang on. I'm struggling to find these tombs. I'm pretty sure we've done that one, guys. That's why I left it. So the next one. somewhere up there. Let's see if we can get up to it, and then we can have a. I like the dungeons. Drum tosser. Yeah, that was got a ring to it. Can I make that jump? What are you playing, Sam? You still playing My Time at Portia, or? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's bow versus bow. Oh, dude! Oh, Jesus! You are a very cheeky man. Oh, whoa! How? Oh my God! There's millions of them.
You're gonna die.
Gotta admit, that shotgun has got a real good, just vibe to it, man, I tell you. Oh! On the reload, man. Or am I actually out of... Am I out of, I'm out. Oh my God. I'm out of bullets, dudes. Or shotgun slugs, should I say. Still playing My Time at Portia and playing Stardew Valley as well. Are you alright? You okay? Are you having a bit of a crisis or something, bro?
Campo to fight inflammation.
Stardew Valley and My Time at Portia. Are you... do you need a chat later, mate? Or everything alright? Starting to worry about you, bro. Life is a crisis. You and me both, mate. Mate, that's it then. We'll stream My Time at Portia tomorrow, it's out. Right, so we are trying to get over there. I don't think we can make that jump, can we? What about if we sort of... Oh no, because what we could do, an easier route, would be to jump over there, go across the little wiggly bit, jump down. Oh, Jesus, jump down there. Jump over there. There we go. You'd like to see me play My Time at Portia? What, are you kidding me, dude? What, for real? I don't really know much about it, but isn't it just a lot of fucking around building a little shack? I mean, I've always said I'd love to play it. I'm just not sure. It's one of those things, it sounds like a great idea, but would it not be a terrible idea? Is there any combat in it? Is there any shooting of guns? Because I'm pretty sure there isn't, right? And I'm quite enjoying shooting things at the minute. Maybe, is it through there, mate? Do you reckon there's a... Oh, God. Do you reckon she can make that jump if I do that? Or is that going to end up with a very dead roll? Could be through here, look. Ellen, who's that? Who's Ellen DeGeneres? Whoa, what happened then?
I'm coming for you. Oh no, I'm hurt.
What? So, everything just went really weird there. Have a crack at Far Cry 6. Should have the odd gun or two. We did start playing that, didn't we? It looked... What a pair of not... What a pair... What the hell is going on, dudes? be up there. Oh, it is. Right. Oh, and we can get over there because we can go backwards now. Oh, I don't think the game liked me coming this way, did it? That's actually very strange. I know who Ellen is. Oh, is that who that is? So Ellen's like the short blonde-haired lady, yeah? Who seems to think quite highly of herself. And apparently has amassed quite the army of haters for one. Apparently she's a bit of a knob. I don't know. She might be a lovely lady, but that's what I've read. Very short blonde hair, yeah? Chat show host. And that's Ellen DeGeneres. Is that a name? DeGeneres? It's quite an interesting name, isn't it? DeGeneres. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Alagon. Yeah, but by multiple celebrities as well. She's, I think the thing is, to be honest, mate, I'm sure it's nowhere near as bad as they make out. When it's like being in the same little school room, innit, or the same classroom at school, should I say? Because they're all big wigs, aren't they? And it's all about using shows to promote one another and new movies and your music career and all that. And in a world like that, it's no different to you and I, Elagon, having a tiff, or having someone in the group circle of friends who's generally just known to be a bit of a cock, So I'm sure it's nowhere near as. I have a feeling we've done this, which makes me think that actually it was the other one that we haven't done. Because I don't think we're even in the area, dudes. We've definitely done this. Oh. This is the main storyline, isn't it? This thing. Maybe we went past the tomb. Check out Scum again. I don't know. Have they done anything with it in terms of PvE content, bro? Or am I just going to hit that same dead end? You know what I mean? Right, it's... Yeah, I don't think I can go back to Scum, mate. The thought of sitting on a stream listening to those bloody things clunking around and find out all I got was like 10 rounds of ammo. I don't think Scum's gonna cut it for me, bro. If they just get rid of PvP and turn it into a proper exploration PvE game, I think I'd be all over it. But I just don't think it's gonna. I don't get it. Because we've definitely done that in there, haven't we? I'm really confused about the map. Seems to be. I mean, shall I just go back and make sure we have actually done that? It looked like the one with the wind, where you have to open the different doors. So you had a couple of things that made the night more difficult, Hixie, but not bad overall. Had a big boy lorry last night too, and they sent me into London. Oh my god, you went into London in a big rig. I take it you weren't on your own, Hixie. Jesus Christ, I bet that was a bit scary, wasn't it, bro? You're gonna go and play some New World, are you, Billy? Well, good luck, mate. Get your timing before they turn the servers off. Oh, sorry. No, I have seen it, Hixie. Yeah. That sounds terrifying going into London, bro. God of War is on PC, and the new God of War is coming out soon. So I've already played it. God of War, dude. Yeah, we played it on what would we play that on? PlayStation 4 Pro, presumably. Yeah, we've done this, guys. Yeah, this is the main story one. Or maybe it's not even part of the story. Maybe it is just the two. Yeah, I didn't mention Conan. I was actually watching, trying to think who it was. I think Blakey's been watching a dude who was around on the scene a while back called Rhino Crunch, who's popped back up on Twitch. And I was actually watching a little bit of his playthrough of Conan that goes back 3-4 years, I think. But again, yeah, we've been there, haven't we? We've been there and we've done it. And so why go back to old ones when we've got all the new ones? Yeah, I think I'm the same. Drunken. Yeah. Need a new game to play that has action in it. Any suggestions? When you say action, what are you after? You after like runny, shooty kind of action, or you know, I don't know. One with not a lot of cutscenes. Have you tried Lost Ark? I don't know if you're into those sorts of games. Lost Ark's, I had a lot of fun with Lost Ark. But unfortunately, it's not one that is much fun to stream, unfortunately. I've got him. How do I get back? You reckon if she can make that jump and then do a... Oh my lord. Well, that's such a good idea, to be honest. Alright, okay. She can make it. Stardew Valley. Yeah, I will never play Stardew Valley on stream. I did play Stardew Valley on stream. I actually really like that. I think it's a really good game. But, yeah. Not something I want to spend 7 hours doing. Unfortunately. Which is what I think my worry with my time at Porsche. I've always liked the look of my time at Porsche. And I have seen a little bit... a little bit of the game. But I'm not sure 7 hours of that is really gonna hold my attention, to be fair. So you had a driver's mate, but his job is to just open the shop, disarm the alarm, and take the pallets and cages off the trailer and into the shop, fill out the paperwork. You had to do all your own paperwork, village checks, navigate the planned routes, and of course drive. How did you feel, Hixie? I mean, are you feeling, you know, good and confident on the road? I assume so, or at least I hope so. Is it fun? I mean, are you having fun with it, dude? Right, that's the one. One of these we can't have done. So let's go and hope it's this one. Oh, I'm remembering this. This is ringing bells. And I think there was a reason we couldn't do it. So yeah, I think this might be the right one. You're getting tired of buildy survival games? Yeah, I did a while back, to be honest, dude. Yeah. I do like my building. I do like building. But I think Valheim killed it all for me. I just stayed too long in Valheim, man. I think Valheim was almost a catalyst to instigate quite significant changes in what my brain seems to enjoy in video games. And I've always enjoyed building, even for the sake of building, you know. And I think Valheim, one, it was just such good fun. But I hung around too long, man. I hung around for too long. I was enjoying it, but it makes going back almost impossible. It's like it'd be like, I don't know. It's just a weird thing, man. I feel like I'd miss all my old buildings and. Yeah, because I think we built a bit of pretty much everything, didn't we? You know, castle-y sort of structure up in the mountains, and altars and bars and docks, and there's nothing left for me to go back and look forward to building, really, in it. So yeah, it's a shame. I definitely need to learn to lay, and that's what I think. That's something I did learn from it, and that's what happened with Elden Ring. You know, I was still at the point where Elden Ring has probably got some fun content for me, but it was time to cut loose. And yeah, I think I learned to be able to let go. You know, you don't have to push forwards. Yeah, Icarus. Icarus was good fun. I did enjoy Icarus. Has there been any good updates for it, or? It is daunting, but it's going to be at least until I get some experience. Yeah. God, that must have been terrifying going into... I mean, do you know London anyway, Hixie? I mean, if you know London... I mean, for me, even just driving in London anyway. But you know, on a push bike in London would terrify me, mate. So I dread to think how you felt. Brian, thank you very much for the prime. And Monkey, thank you for the gifted subs earlier as well. Thank you very much. Sorry, Yessie. They've added some new stuff, and the map is bigger, and you can fish now. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, fishing ain't gonna make any difference for me, dude. Yeah. Immortals Phoenix Rising. That might be the one for you. That's the Ubisoft one, isn't it? They did send us a copy of that. That's kind of like a Breath of the Wild kind of fantasy adventure, isn't it? They do updates all the time, but it's the same. You drop down, start over, build everything all over. It gets boring at times. I was quite surprised at how much I enjoyed Icarus. I was very surprised about how much I enjoyed Icarus, because in theory it was something that I should have hated. You know, if you were to sort of spec down... Sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I almost felt like... I don't know. It's... if you were to try and sell me Icarus, and tell me about this, you go down, you do a bit, and you go back up. And it's like, oh, so we build, and we have to build to protect ourselves from storms and things and all the rest of it. I'd have been, oh, that's amazing. And like each time I go down, then I can go back to like my outposts and travel a little bit further, can I? And it'd be like, nope. Every time you come back down, everything's gone. It would be like, whoa, I ain't touching that with a barge pole, mate. But you know what? I really enjoyed Icarus. They give you a precise route they like you to take, written down step by step. Oh, really? Oh, so you get... Yeah, okay, so yeah. Yeah, and I guess that means they know the lorry fits, right, Hixie? You're not going to get stuck under a bridge or anything, right? It's just adding a respec, have they? Yeah, I did like Icarus. Yeah, I've got fond memories of the caves as well. And was it pneumonia and things that we used to get? Yeah, it was good game. Very strange game. Like I say, if you were to try and sell it to me, with me having not played it, I would have said that sounds like absolute dog shit, mate. But, so I assume the difference here is that we now can set fire to these, can't we? Okay, that would be a no. We can push this off here. Oh, I can. They've just burned. Which means I can now maybe jump to that and it won't fall down, which means I can... No! Jesus Christ. Get over there. How does that help me? Presumably push these over. Okay. And we presumably need to get them... Not sure. Anyone got any... Oh, there's another way up there. Sorry, I missed that. Simpsons Hit and Run. Is that's didn't someone remake that recently in Unreal Engine or something? Didn't they do a YouTube video? They remade Simpsons Hit and Run in Unreal Engine, whatever it was.
Incredible.
But then had to delete all the code. There we go. And sometimes I overthink these, and I'm looking for things that aren't really there, you know? Some of these are relatively straightforward. But I thought what was throwing me was I assumed we needed those as like a counterweight or something. So I was thinking like maybe have to put them in here, and... Or I was actually thinking on there. I thought we had to get that back down maybe. So I'm not really sure what the reason for that over there was, to be honest. Because once that's off there, there's nothing you can do, is there? Dota 2 or League of Legends. I would love to play those games, mate. I actually think I'd really... Can you fast travel from these? My fear has always been that I would get very addicted to them. I like the idea of League of Legends and Dota 2. But, see, it would always be nice to have a games as a service, as a go-to game for stream, you see. I've always thought that... And then what you do is you play the big releases when and if they come out. You know, seems to be a bit of a lull, isn't there? Anybody know any games that are coming out, like, you know, in the next few weeks or even this month, next month? Anything particularly interesting coming out? But yeah, it is. You know, it must be great being, I don't know, a Destiny 2 streamer. You know, with a good team behind you, so you can do all the content. Oh shit! But then when a new game comes along, you take a break. You know, take a bit of a break and go and play Elden Ring or whatever it is, Forbidden West or something. It is nice to have what we used to call the rubber band game. Or what I used to call the rubber band game here on stream. The sort of comfort food that we all have. I think most of us have had that at some point in our lives. So sometimes they outstay their welcome, unfortunately. Well, I want to go back to the tent, don't I? Which is just over here. There is a dude in there. That was 2 dudes in there. Yeah, and it is, and then it's nice not to have to worry about, yeah, I don't know, setting up a game or worrying about performance or whoa, what the hell? And just having something you know you just pop on. You know, maybe even like today, you know, you finish a game and you got a couple of hours where you just want to kick back and play something that's, you know, that you almost know inside out. But I haven't found one for a long time. I haven't found anything that's kind of like that one that draws me back endlessly. You know, I've enjoyed some really good indie ones. What was that one with the Vambies? You know, I did enjoy that. I really enjoyed it when I was playing it. But as soon as I turned it off, I couldn't give a fuck. But, you know, I'm glad I played it. I think it's a phenomenal achievement. Really fun game. Ghostwire, what's that, dude? Isn't that isn't that sort of like an Eastern-focused, really mad action kind of thing? But not in a good way like Sleeping Dogs was. Ghostwire. Lots of hacky, slashy, something like that. Yeah. And the thing is, Wookie, it's like I said, it's one of those things more for off stream for me. You know, that's where the big, you know, the big boys play. The problem is, Wookie, playing something like that, I don't want to be letting a team down. You know, I want to swig my coffee, take a seat back here, have a chin wag. You know, someone might pop into chat, who's having a bad day, whatever. We take a few minutes out and we have a bit of a chin wag, don't we? Can't do that playing League of Legends, mate, or anything competitive. You know what I mean, man? And I don't want to piss people off. You know, I don't want to be that dude. He's like, for fuck's sake, is he AFK again? Yeah, it's bad enough in an MMO, you know? You're right, Snorks, how are you, bro? How's things? You've been waiting for a game to just grab you by the balls and makes me want to run like hell. Yeah, I think everyone does, Drunken. Yeah, I think that's normal. I think we all have that, don't we? You know, for a lot of people, it's Elden Ring. You know, they're absolutely besotted by it, and that's great. You know, but it didn't do that for me. In fact, you know, it almost the opposite in a way. One thing I'm tired of, it's Vambies, Vampires and Zombies. So I'd love a new zombie game. I'd love a new zombie game. I was thinking about playing like Project Zomboid and doing a community server with it. But I don't know. I don't know. It feels more like an off-stream game, to be honest. First-person magic shooting Japanese ghost, big money graphics. Yeah, probably not for me, that. Yeah, probably not my cup of tea, that, to be honest. I'm sure I've seen something, some footage of it. Right, okay, so let's just have a quick look. Tombs raiding 2. Tombs. I think it looks like we've done all the tombs, dudes. Tombs rating 0 out of 1. Let's go and see if we can find one of the later game ones. We're looking forward to the Planet Crafter. Released in early access in 4 days. May not be your thing, though. The Planet Crafter. Let me have a quick look. The Planet Crafter. The Planet Crafter. The Planet Crafter. Okay, so Space Dude. Let's terraform a planet. Planet Crafter Prologue Episode 1 3 months ago. Let's have a quick look. So this comes out soon, does it, guys? Comes out on the 24th. So walking around on a bit of a sandy. I didn't. Hang on. Didn't. I'm sure Fist played this. I'm sure Fist must have had some access, or someone did. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never played Satisfactory, so would I not be better off playing Satisfactory while they still work on this, perhaps, you know? So there's no fighting, yeah. I think that's one of the things with Satisfactory that's always put me off. That I need something that I can go and, I don't know. It's not about killing things, but it's one of the things I quite liked about Icarus. It was a survival game. One of the very few actual survival games that I think I've ever played. Everything calls itself a survival game, but it isn't really. There's not actually any real immediate threat, and if there is, you might just die of starvation or something. I often thought about playing The Long Dark, but apparently that's still getting close to having all the story content finished, so I'd rather wait until that's done. I know Green Hell's getting its console release around, it could even be this week for all I know. Fisty playing for a while. Yeah. He didn't. I'm sure I caught some of it. Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely one we haven't done. Grab us some arrows. Very dark in here. How do you light a torch? You have to do it via a... Can't actually see. Can I light a torch on this bag? Yeah. Thank you. Have I played the Witch games? I've played one, which was probably my favourite. And I played 2 on, I can't remember, probably on the Xbox when that came out. I played Witcher 1 with a mod pack. But I've never finished Witcher 3. It always seems to outstay its welcome a little bit. Never been a massive fan of the combat in that game. And I fucking hate the armor in it. Geralt looks like such a dweeb. If I was gonna play Witcher 3, well, I wouldn't. I don't think. I ended up enjoying it. You know what happened with The Witcher? I always ended up playing more Gwent than I did actual Witcher 3. Okay, so that's toxic gas. Now, I can probably detonate it. And then maybe race through before it comes back, but I can't see. Oh shit, did anyone see where to go? What about lighting this? And then... Oh. Swinging that up there. Oh, that... Oh. That didn't do anything. Have we just got a bad angle on that, or...? Okay, well... we can detonate it all. Can't see where to go, guys. I just can't see. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, progress, progress. Progress has been made. Nice. Okay. Clambery wall, I hope. You risk that for a biscuit, me old mucker? Oh, do I need to... oh, I think I need to blow that up first. Oh, no. I'm stuck, guys. I don't think I can get out. God damn. Up there, around there. I'll tell you what I would like to play. We did say earlier, so Valhalla. I think I'd like a really slow, immersive playthrough of Valhalla. Really get into it and watch like Last Kingdom while I play it, and rewatch Vikings, and get Hicks to make me a battle axe. Dismantle. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dismantle. Yeah, I had good fun with that. I won't be revisiting it though. Yeah, I did enjoy that. Good game. I think the early access we were given access to was only up to like the 2nd or 3rd boss or something, wasn't it? Clever game, actually. Really gorgeous visuals as well. So that's that done. I think we've done it. Maybe it's time for 3. It's another 50 hours. I've played Witcher 3 on stream for over 200 hours and not even got like halfway through it. I get sidetracked very easily with that one, missing audit. Probably part of the problem I have with it, to be fair. Yeah. I wouldn't even get through my first game of Gwent in 50 hours, mate. I'm not kidding. Yeah. I've actually got quite a bit of playtime on Witcher 3. I'm terrible with those games. One of the biggest issues I'd have with Witcher 3, the main reason I won't play Witcher 3 is because I've played it with mods. In order to not have the shitty looking armors and things like that, and some really nice quality of life things with the oils and flasks and what have you that he has access to. And as much as it's not difficult to mod The Witcher 3, it is something I'd have to do outside of the stream, and I just don't have time. And things like the I can never remember what it's called, the HD retexture. I'd have a few hours getting it set up, you see. Because vanilla the game just wasn't good enough for me. To too many weird things and lack of quality of life and stuff. So it's not an out of the box one, you know. What we need is a random button in Steam. The problem with that is, though, Elegon, is you end up playing stuff that you don't want to play, don't you? I mean, it's like I said, we've got loads of good games to play. Just got to choose one really later on. I mean, you know, Forbidden West. You know, I loved Forbidden West, but you know what? You know what it is with Forbidden West. The reason I've not jumped into it is because I hope I'm going to really enjoy it, and it feels like the only other game out there that I haven't either already played. You know what I mean? It's like having that one really nice chocolate. So you're going to leave it. You're going to eat all the other shitty chocolates first. You know, the orange ones. And the Oroblard toffee ones. And you're going to have that really nice, like, nutty one at the very end. And if you eat it, it's the whole box is over. I mean, to be fair, that and maybe Ghost of Tsushima. I think those are 2 games that I think I know I'm going to enjoy. You know, I'm actually really, you know, I know I'm going to enjoy it. You skip Gwent. I love Gwent. I thought Gwent was fucking better than the main game. I just totally fell in love with Gwent. And I fucking hated Gwent when I first started playing it. I wanted my poker dice back. I absolutely detested Gwent. And then I made the terrible mistake of actually starting to like it. And that was the end then for me. Might give Valhalla another run through. Oh, I really was enjoying Valhalla, man. I really was, but I was starting to... It was just a few technical issues we were having. I think it's when it all started going wrong, to be honest. So I wasn't quite enjoying my time with it as much as I probably should have been. Right, let's head up there. But yeah, you know, I mean, there's loads of cracking games out there. But it's like I said, none of these are rubber band games, though, are they? These are games that we all go out and play. What are all your rubber band games? What do you guys play? You know, you go and play Elden Ring or, I don't know, whatever it is that's come out. And, you know, what do you all go back to? You all got a rubber band game? Tombs Raided. There's another tomb there as well. Anyway, Clef, Forbidden West has a board game in it. Does it really? Is it any good? Oh, no. Oh, that could be bad for me, dude. Oh, no. Does it really? Is it like Gwent? Mind you, Valhalla had something as well, didn't it, if I think about it? Oh, it did, yeah. Valhalla had a game as well. So something to do with pebbles. And dice, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, it did. Yeah. Oh, God, they all just do the same thing these days, don't they? Where's this tomb, then, that we haven't done? It says Tombs Raided, 1 out of 2. So where's the tomb we haven't done? I can only see one tomb anyway, which is that one. Okay. I thought the tombs you hadn't done were kind of... Well, I thought they were greyed out. Oh, God, so which one is it? More likely to be that one. No, because that's a different campsite, isn't it? I think it's saying it's in the same area. Okay, let's... Where's that then? Bumbity bumbity bum bum bum. I can't remember the route over there. Let's go and see if we can figure it out. You don't have a rubber band game, Hash, you know, you just play shitloads of early access games. Yeah, I mean... What was that one that I was quite interested in? I know I spoke to you on several occasions about it. The one where you had like a little medieval army, buildy basey. Oh God, what was it called, Hashi? God, they all sound so similar when I say it like that, don't they? Christ almighty. You could dig holes. And like build a moat around your town, but very sort of heavily stylized graphically. No, not Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty was the sort of first-person one, wasn't it? Or what? Or was it? I thought Medieval Dynasty was the one where we sort of played the peasant who'd moved to like his, I don't know, like his uncle's area, and we were renting a bit of land off. That's it, going medieval. Yeah. Did that turn out to be alright in the end, or? Forbidden West. We've got access to Forbidden West, dude. Yeah. It's like I said, it's... I was originally going to play Forbidden West before we played Elden Ring. But, I just thought it might be... Because we had... It was an awful release calendar, wasn't it? Well, I say awful, it was amazing. In February, so... I think Dying Light 2 came out, which was like a really important one for me. I really liked the first Dying Light. So Dying Light 2 came out, which we played on the back of Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, that was close. And then we played Lost Ark. And then we went on to Elden Ring. So we've kind of, at the minute, we've kind of, yeah, we had this as a gap filler, didn't we? We needed oh, that's the other reason we played this, because we played Uncharted 4, so I did want to see, relive the Lara Croft game. But, oh, I need to shoot that. Yeah, we wanted something that was fairly short, because we knew whatever is coming out. There we go. So yeah, I'm glad we've got this one finished in a nice way. I don't, not to get it out of the way, but I am glad we finished it.
Where have all the children gone?
No Man's Sky. Didn't No Man's Sky have a load of issues though? Didn't the last patch cause like fucking loads and loads of issues for folks? And I know someone was in chat saying it had almost busted the game, hadn't it? And they were trying to get hot fixes out. Problem with No Man's Sky, dude. No real combat. And as much as I do love the game, and I'm not trying to turn No Man's Sky into some space pirate battle game, it suffers the same fate as many other games for me. You know, it's so easy to say a game is great, but you have to bear in mind there's a big difference between playing a game that's great and playing a game that's great for 7 hours a day. You need different things when you're here for 7 hours. And building is great, right? We all love building, don't we? But sometimes you just need a break. You know, you need to let the juices flow. And you want the game to actually tell you to do something. Part of the problem with Elden Ring, in many ways. It's so sometimes you actually want a game to give you some tasks. Yeah. You don't have to think for yourself. You know, so sometimes that's part of the enjoyment of a video game. A chance to get away from everything and just say, you know, can you go and kill this dude? Oh yeah, all right, we'll go and kill the dude. Yeah, nice. You know, that's what I like about games. It's a distraction, you know. You've got an objective and you go and do it while we have a bit of a chinwag, and I really like that. So this is this the actual 2? I'm starting to feel like we've done this one, so maybe it's the other one. But I made that mistake last time, didn't I? Should we just go and have a look? You like Conan, did you, Miss Nordic? Yeah, Conan was good, man. Yeah, Conan was one of my favourite sort of what I'd call potential server games. Yeah, I think it was. They did a really good job with that. And as far as I know, they still develop it, don't they? I don't know if there's actually any more content as such, but... Performed well, looked good. Fantastic combat, or at least, you know, more than acceptable combat in that genre, instead of, you know, the crap that is just regurgitated endlessly. Really drunken. It sounds like you've just hit a bit of a rut, drunken. You know, you've just hit that. We all get it, don't we? See, I don't get it because it doesn't really matter what I play if I'm streaming it, mate.
Grum is just waiting for Arc 2.
Arc 2. It'll be interesting to see, to be honest, Starkey. I am very interested in seeing what Arc 2 is. Yeah, that would be nice to see where they're taking it. Yeah, we've definitely done this one, guys. So that means it means it must have been this one then. So I need to get all the way back over there, unfortunately. There isn't fast travel from anywhere in this game, right? I'm not making this more difficult than it needs to be. What's that in? Sorry, Opossum. What's that? Are you talking about Isle of Sipta, or you want about something completely different? Starkey, thank you so much for the 13, dude. Thank you very much for the prime, bro. How are you, man? How's things, Starkey? Oh yeah, Outriders. Yeah, I liked Outriders. Yeah, it was just a shame it had so many problems when it first came out, but they, the community solved that, didn't they? In the end, turned out to be a Windows Defender issue, didn't it? But yeah, that was a cool game. Division's always been. I've always had a soft spot for the Division. I think the Division games are probably the best. In a way, like Lost Ark is like an ARPG hybrid with an MMO. I actually found the Division one of the best shooter grind games that I've ever played. You know, I actually started really enjoying Destiny, but it just to me it just didn't have the minute-to-minute fun in the gunplay. I mean, the gunplay was brilliant. Don't get me wrong. I love Destiny's gunplay. I thought it was fucking amazing, in fact. But I think for me, I've always had a very soft spot for third-person shooters. I like being able to see my dude crouch behind walls and strategically moving forwards, you know. I'd love to give the Gears games a bash, but, you know, again, they're old now, man. Got time to move on, innit? Mark, thank you for the Prime. And Starkey, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you both. You hope Prey gets a new game. See, is Prey the one where, like, there was inanimate objects turned into alien goo tentacle things? Is that Prey? Because I didn't like Prey. In fact, I go as far as I fucking really dislike Prey. Would that be one to consider giving another shot? You know what I'd really like to play? Is something like, say, as well, like Dead Space. We'll definitely play the Dead Space remake. Whatever day that launches, if we can. All things, you know, it being hopeful. A lot of questions at the minute, to be honest. So maybe I shouldn't make promises, but Dead Space, the remake of Dead Space would be a really fun one. But you know, I really enjoyed BioShock. Those kind of spooky, but oh god, yes, something like that would be really nice. I know a lot of you enjoyed. What was that? I think they made 2 of them. What was that one where you sort of had supernatural powers? You could phase shift, set in some weird dystopian. So someone got assassinated at the start, and you got the blame for it. What were those games? Oh shit, the monkey. Thank you very much. Mark, thank you very much for the Prime. Starkey, thank you for the 13. You're right, Gadzooks. That is the way. Should I give that another bash, Gadzooks? I mean, I just found it a bit weird, to be honest. I found it actually like a really fucking weird game. I didn't like the thought of battling lampshades, to be honest. But I know a lot of people have said it's like a masterpiece, haven't they? Yeah, it all got delayed, didn't it, Hashi? Wasn't it due for release in like February or something? The big update, and they made an announcement they were shelving it for a little bit. Well, not shelving it, but just delaying the release, weren't they? Let's get a shout out. Thank you ever so much, Drunken Monkey. That's so kind of you. Let's get a shout out to Start Play Finish, Krypton, Bonus Bonus, 3 Guns, Han Sulu, Brown Tony, Buzzy Bear, Kaido, Sinister Wolfie, and the real Silver Shadows. Thank you very much, Drunken. Very kind of you, mate. Dowsy, yeah, Dishonored. I wasn't a massive fan of Dishonored. I enjoyed it in the same way I enjoyed Elden Ring. It's a perfectly good game. I enjoyed my time with it. But I wasn't blown away by it, so I never played Dishonored 2. Like I said, you know, a good game. You know, I enjoyed my time with it. End of. But yes, it wasn't mind-blowing. Oh shit. That is fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, the thing is, Gadzooks, you know the problem, the reason that I've probably got a bad for this is why I'm saying, like, you know, if someone was to say, actually, you know what, Grum, you might want to give it another go, because we only played it for one stream. I think we were waiting for a release of something else, and we just thought we'd pop it on. And I think Fist have actually sent, it might have been Fistmaster actually sent us a copy of it, or someone did anyway. And how the hell do I get back, guys? We're trying to get all the way over there. I don't think we can from here, can we? I'm actually really confused. Like really confused. Maybe if we can get that away there. Looks half reasonable. Yeah, so I think the other thing with Prey was, if I remember, it was one of those games. It's not often it happens, and it's always extremely bad for the game, to be honest. It's not giving it a fair crack at the whip. So sometimes we put a game on mid through a stream. It's very rare I don't play the same game for a whole stream. Which is why it was always nice to have rubber band games, so at least we did have the option. But I'm sure Prey was only played for like one partial gap filler. So I never really had a chance to set like a Steam controller up or tweak around with the graphical settings. Do you know what I mean? And I just remember thinking, this is just fucking weird. That's all I can think of. Fucking weird. I seem to remember something to do with an elevator that went to a helicopter, which must have been in the first few hours. I was just thinking, I'm not sure I even understand what this is all about, to be honest. Shades, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And thank you ever so much, Drunken Monkey. That is a lot of gifted subs. Shades, thank you for the gifted subs. Going out to Hickey. And big hugs if you're out there, Hickey. I hope you get some good news. How do you feel about tactical stealthy games like Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun? I don't even know what that is. Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. Tactical stealthy games. So it's something we've never played. So that probably tells you everything you need to know. Not sure, Illegal. Not sure what that even is, to be fair. I love my role-playing games. Oh, you alright? You're not drunk, are you, Drunken Monkey? You're alright, mate? We're not taking advantage here, are we, man? That's a lot of gifted subs, dude. That's a hell of a lot of gifted subs. That's 25, man. Back away from the keyboard, sir. Back away from the keyboard. Thank you very much, dude. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Let's get a shout out to Marnapol, Terror Guy. We've got Senosh, Hooray. Oh my god, I'm going to die horribly. I missed. I don't even know if I've got any. Oh my lordy lordy. He's not down, is he? Oh, he is. Oh no, he's not. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you little cheeky monkey. Thank you very much, Drunken Monkey. Where did we go? We got as far. Oh, we got Catboy. We got Silverside Error. Silverside Error. Serverside Error. I still think that's one of the best names, though. Serverside Error. Caladrius and Escorti. Thank you very much, Drunken Monkey. Let's have a quick look. Shadow Tactic Blades of the Shogun. Is this one of those kind of like a hardcore tactical stealth game set in Japan around the Edo period? What? Can't really make out what sort of game it is, to be honest. Looks like it would be very hard to watch on stream, to be fair. Looks, I mean, even here, you know, I've got some absolute piece of trash monitor. Yeah, looks like it might be quite hard to see the detail of what's going on, to be honest, mate. I'll leave it open. I'll have a look at this later. It's an old one, isn't it, as well? You're all right. God has gifted me with some great blessings over the years. I'd like to share the blessings. That's very nice of you, Drunken Monkey. Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much indeed. Yeah, actually, that's you know what? I was wondering if it was something similar to that, because we played. I don't know if you saw us play one. What was that? What was that? Something Fire Tactical Eagle thing that we played. I actually really enjoyed that. I thought that was a really cool game. It was a sponsored stream, wasn't it? Where we a little commando unit went in. I had a lot of fun with that. But again, another one that's quite hard to see on stream, unfortunately. But I do remember Commandos. Because I've mentioned that a few times, so I can never remember the name of it. So we want that, don't we? It was the amount, I think. It's very kind of you, Drunken Monkey. Seriously, thank you ever so much, dude. I've got this nasty tickle. It's coming back. I was all right yesterday, wasn't I? It wasn't too bad. I don't think through yesterday's stream. But it's still with me, isn't it? It's been, I think this is like the 3rd week now. Should probably really go to the doctor just to make sure it's not anything more serious. But I can't imagine it is. I don't feel like it's an infection. I just wish it would fuck off, to be honest. Yeah, I do, Drunken. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you ever so much, mate. It is very kind of you. The plaque was cool. I can still recall the detail of the jail door. The plague was cool. Hang on, what's that, Possum? Sorry, what's that do? Yeah, you're right, Gates. Thank you for the thank you, Gates and Pause, and thank you as well, Gadzooks. Yeah, it is. It's very kind, isn't it, Joey? Very kind, mate. Yeah, I tell you what, we are living in a very privileged age, aren't we? I mean, the amount of games out there right now. Oh, and we were sent a copy of Sifu as well, which is one I wasn't particularly looking at. Looks like an interesting formula. I'm still mad they never made another Sleeping Dogs. I thought Sleeping Dogs would be a really cool franchise. I thought that could be like an alternative to the, you know, the GTA's. Little bit of flamboyant, almost like playing a GTA, but with all that, you know, all that wonderful wire work they do in some of these martial arts films. Sleeping Dogs was, I really enjoyed that game. It was like, you know, in GTA, you'd be in a car and you'd be shooting things as you drove along. But in Sleeping Dogs, you could clamber out, couldn't you? You could get on the roof of the car and then leap to another car. It was like crazy, man. They're bloody good games, the Grand Theft Autos, man. I can't remember when it was, weekend or just before the weekend, just to see what this PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X versions look like. Jesus Christ, man. It's still such a phenomenal game. Even all these years later, innit? It really is. Okay, so that... Not sure I quite get that. So when we wind that up, that swings around. Oh, I'm so confused. That is so weird. That is so weird. Let's start with this. Is it just going to go all the way around back to the start? It is, isn't it? I just can't see it. The fog is there. So... So presumably we're going to be doing... as that goes around, we're going to be doing that. And then it will hit that and stop, won't it? But then it will just be ushered back to where I am. But what would I then do with it? Bond? What's that? Bond? James Bond? What's that? Mate? Bond? James Bond? Yeah, that's what I saw, but yeah, the Matrix one looked really cool, didn't it? did that too early? Or... I have no idea, guys. Bond. James Bond. Bond. James Bond. Anybody seeing anything? I don't understand the import of that thing. Presumably the objective is to get over there, isn't it? So we need to get onto that wall. So we need something to enable us to get onto that wall. I guess if we yank that, we can use that as a swing beam. No? Maybe? No. Does that thing spin? Which thing? I don't understand this. I don't understand what it's for. Oh, I see. It'll move that. It'll knock into that, which will then enable me to get onto. Oh, I think I've got part of it. I've got part of the puzzle. That's how we get onto that side. So this is going to enable me to. Not sure when. Yeah, that should force. Yeah, there we go. So then we want to make that jump over there. There we go. Oh, I thought I fucked it. Damn, these puzzles are cool, man. Like, really well done. Really couldn't see it. Just could not see it. You know what, Elegon? We haven't had one with the bouncing, blinking boy, and I was wondering if you want to, you know, could I shoot it and make something explode, maybe, or as you say, maybe even hitch a ride on it or something. But I suddenly clicked when I saw the monkey bar sort of concept. almost drunken monkey. You're right, Joe. You just left Germany not long ago and love to visit the UK, Scotland, Ireland, and Italy. Why Italy, mate? Any particular ties to Italy? You know, you into, you know, you got Italian heritage or anything? I don't know why you'd want to visit the UK, mate. I'll let you know when we've got a day of sunshine, bro. You have to work it into your itinerary. But you're going to have to be fast, mate. We normally only get about 2 days each year. Oh, that'd be nice, yeah. That would be nice. Good quality Italian food, mate. Well, I think I've only been to Italy once, and it was literally passing through. We were actually travelling through. So I can't even remember exactly where we were. And my only take on it was just how fucking busy it was. Again, I honestly cannot remember. I was quite young with my dad. Just cannot remember anything about it. I'll ask him that. I'll see him tomorrow, so. That's weird, because look, that's where the boat was, look. And it's the remnants of the gun and the engine, by the looks of it, are still sort of rendered in there, look. Too late yesterday and today was sunny. Have you had sunshine, have you, Ixie? It's been quite nice around here recently. Chilly, but pleasant. Blue skies and a crisp. We got a Magnum pistol. So why are we getting upgrades to our guns all of a sudden? Is that for percentage completion or something? I think that's fully... Oh no, still not got that, have we? Now we're getting serious. I must admit, I've really enjoyed the pistol in this. I thought it was a really well done weapon. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, is that what they are, Aragon? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's a classic streamer fuck up, that is. See, when I open the chest, yeah, because I know we've done it, and that's the end. That's when I look over at chat. So I bet I've been oblivious to half the things we've been gaining. Yeah, quite a weird thing. Got some nice sunshine, have you, Hashi? You think it's going to stay for a bit? That reminds me, I need to get some weed killer down. So camps, documents, relics, treasure maps, relics. Not too worried about those. Tombs raided 2, 1 out of 1. Tombs raided 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2. I think we're done. I think we've done all the tombs, dudes. Tomb Raider, all tombs complete. Yeah, we have. That's it. That's all the tombs done. The Trevi Fountain at night. Is that Who's Toriyama bit, man? Toriyama said he watched Drunken Master 2 100 times while making the first Dragon Ball comic. Ah, was it Hixie? Yeah, I do. And you know what? It's something I'm normally aware of, and I pick up on it. You know, after maybe the first stream of a particular game. This cloudiness, dude. Honestly, it's like I'm almost not here sometimes, mate. It's you know, honestly, if I had to sit down now, well, in this case probably I could, but if I had to remember in fact, here's an example. So we've just done 2 tombs, right? I can remember the last one, yeah? I already can't remember the one before it. I cannot remember it, dude. I can't remember where it was, what the solution was, what the puzzle was. And I mean that sincerely. I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's such a weird thing. It's like short-term memory retention has just dropped off a chart in the last 2 days. I've had the fogginess. I've had that, what people call the COVID fog. And I was never sure what they meant by that. But it's very hard to articulate because it has a spectrum, I think. But this short-term memory, well, it's short-term memory loss is what it is. It's a complete ability to retain, but it's not losing it. It's like I suppose that's the point. That's why I'm saying memory retention. It's like the memory never got made. It's like it never actually happened. It's not like I know it happened and I forgot it. It's like, so in a way, that's the fog. It's like you're not actually there. It's such a weird feeling, bro. It's both scary and almost pleasant. No one likes where they live, but I've had some. I do, mate. I love the UK. Yeah, I've travelled all over the place, mate. I do really like the UK. We're very privileged here. You know, there's a lot wrong with the country. I'm not going to say it's great for everyone, and it is difficult at times. But it's the same for everyone, no matter where you live, innit? But I like the UK. I really like the weather. I like the lack of Joey! Thank you. Well, that's very kind of you, man. That's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you very much,
It's not fog. You're just getting fucking old grum. It happens to all of us.
Well, if that's extremely worrying if that's the case, because it means it's happening. It's deteriorating at a rapid rate, mate. I'll say it's such a weird feeling. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, you know, it's like talc. You know, he's from Australia, obviously, as many folks that we know around here are from Oz and America in particular. And those fucking flash weather events, fucking hell, dude. There's enough stress in my life as it is without worrying about my fucking... well, at the minute with the roof and everything, but imagine having forest fires and fucking tornadoes and things. I get to see a little bit of rain. I get to see a little bit of wind. I get to see a little bit of snow if I'm lucky. I get to see a little bit of sunshine. And to me, that's fine. I'm quite happy with that. You know, I like it. You know, winter's kind of chilly and cold, and that's nice. And summer's kind of quite nice and warm, but not too bad. I don't have to worry about fucking bears eating my dogs in the garden. Or fucking snakes nipping at my heels. Yeah, I fully applaud the UK. For its absolute blandness. It's an amazing place to live. Very little is trying to kill you. And God seems to not worry about weather in England. We just get whatever's left over from the rest of the world where it's rampaging through. So yeah, I'm all for it, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I don't have earthquakes. Or we do. We get people in England are saying that they've witnessed an earthquake. Yeah, I could drop a small golf ball onto a large rug. It would be about the same. Yeah. So all the winds are terrible. Oh yeah, like one small branch fell off a tree in like East Norfolk. Yeah. It is. It's a beautifully boring place to live. I live close to Tornado Alley now, but I love where I am now and the friends I have. Yeah, that's nice. I couldn't live anywhere with fucking tornadoes. Fuck that shit. I'd have some sort of fucking embolism the first time that it happened. I can't deal with that sort of shit in my life. How are my wolves situation? What? I'm not sure what you mean by my wolves, Gargoyle. Fun fact, there is an episode of Peppa Pig that's banned in Australia as it shows a cute friendly spider. And they were afraid that the kids in Australia want to go and hug one of the many deadly spiders after seeing that. One of the only reasons I support censorship. Oh, really? See, that's interesting, Elegon. Now, that is interesting, yeah. I mean, I see the point there. So Peppa Pig was trying to sort of say, oh, you know, look, it's a little baby spider. Don't be scared of spiders. You don't need to be scared of everything just because your parents are scared of things, right? You know, this spider is not dangerous. You know, they might look a little bit scary, but there's nothing the matter with them. Pick them up, put them outside. You don't have to sort of beat them to death with your granddad's slipper, no? But in Australia... Oh, no, mate. If it's got legs, run the fuck away, alright? Don't matter how many legs it's got, even if it's only got one leg, run the fuck away, because that thing will probably fucking catch you. You've witnessed a 4 magnitude earthquake in Kent. Oh. Was it like the glass of water on the front of the Jurassic car? A small ripple in your coffee. You don't have to worry about bears eating your dogs. What about wolves? If you've got no wolves... Why would I have wolves? I mean, England did. We killed all the wolves years ago, mate. The only place there's wolves left is on the Isle of the Dead, looked after by Hashi and Chucky, mate. But they're more warg-like. Yeah, we don't have fucking wolves. I've got a family of foxes, mate. Fucking wolves. They don't have wolves in England. We long ago terminate anything that could pose any danger to us. You feel the same about where you live, Missy, yeah? Nothing trying to kill you. About 50-50 sunny and grey. Mostly is, yeah, you know, comfortable temperatures. I lived through this and I will never forget this shit. What's this? What is it, Joey? Let's have, I'll bring it up. I won't play it because obviously I don't want to get caught in case there's any music. A minute of history. Mr. Pinatubo. Situated in the Philippines along the Pacific's Ring of Fire, Clark Air Base and Naval Base, Subic Bay fell victim to one of the most notable volcanic eruptions of the 20th century. Oh, well, I'll have a look at that. What? So you were actually there when that happened, where you did? Fucking hell. Yeah. Take care, Higgs. You stay safe tonight as well. Wolves are coming back into your country in the Netherlands. Maybe they will swim over there. Yeah, and then we'll fucking kill them. All the farmers will go batshit crazy and shotgun the fuck out of them, dude. Can't have wolves running around in Wales eating all the fucking sheep. It's never going to be allowed, mate. Mister, what was it? Oh, Mount Pinatubo, is it? It sounds a bit crap, doesn't it? Mount Pinatubo. So it sounds like a Pokemon, doesn't it? A Pinatubo. It's probably like a little fat round thing that's sort of like with a trunk. That sounds awful, Jerry. We didn't have wolves for 200 years. Then a few years ago, they started popping up everywhere, and people are all for it in the tree-hugging kind of way. Completely blind for a day, the wolf is going to pass ways with a child. Where's that then, Gargoyle? Where are you, where you've got all these fucking wolves running around? And how come they all of a sudden reappeared? I mean, wolves are badass. Don't get me wrong. Wolves, bears, they look fucking amazing. I don't want them in my fucking back garden, mate. I don't ever want to see a wolf in real life. Unless it's behind bars. And then I wouldn't want it behind bars. So I'll quite happily live my life not seeing one. I'll leave it for documentaries. With extreme binoculars or telescopic sights and things, you know? I've got no desire to see a wolf. Because the wolf poses a great and immediate threat to one's life. I can't imagine how scary it would be to have a wolf near you and it does that, you know, when it like peels its lips up around the back of its head and it just turns into like sort of like a jaw with teeth. You know what I mean? That's fucking scary, mate. And his little beady eyes start staring at you going, ah, fucking get around for you for lunch, mate. Sprinkle some nice lavender over your dead corpse, bro. Fuck that. Leave them alone. Wolves out there, let them be, let them be. Leave them alone. don't want to see one. Not in real life. I'll quite happily watch it on YouTube. You've recently got wild wolves back to Denmark. There's 2 to 4 packs around the country now. So, and when you say a pack, how many wolves are in one of these packs? I mean, are they out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Or, I mean, what happens when they get hungry and start... Oh. That Missy's having a nice little stroll through the woods today. I'm not sure what... I mean, as much as I don't want to see wolves become extinct, I don't want them anywhere near me, you know? Richard, right, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Richard. You had a coyote. See, dingoes get a bad rep, don't they? Because dingoes stole a kid, right? In the Aussie outback once. Isn't that something awful happened? Dingoes, coyotes, hyenas. All these things, they're bad. They're very, very bad. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. I think we've actually done everything. Get some ammo. That's a lot of ammo, actually. 6 to 15 wolves in a pack. So in theory, then they never became extinct, or never left the area. They were just never seen. So does that mean that they're simply breeding and things are good and there's good food source and humans are starting to see them more often? So does that not mean there might actually be a lot more than you think there are? Some sheep have been lost in with the packs and not more than 4 to 5. God, that'd be terrifying. Oh, honestly, imagine walking home from the pub. Ooh, I would. My trousers would be so full of shit it'd be running down my legs, mate. I'm telling you. Imagine that. Oh, dude, oh God, I've seen too many fucking horror films and played too many computer games, mate. Oh my God, what was that? Oh, dude, no, just no, mate. Yours have wandered in from Germany. Can't you send them back to Germany? And now they're hunting them. See, that sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Can't we just find a nice place for all the wolves? You know what I mean? I put up a big fence around it. Not like a zoo, just a massive area. You know, fucking miles and miles. There's gotta be somewhere you can put them all, right? I don't want them wandering around the local fucking dog walk along the river. You know what I mean? Sounds like a very bad idea to me. Like a national park, you know, where they could all just get on their merry way, and we could like give them some deer and stuff, you know. You've got 80 wolves in Switzerland and around 300. Have they ever eaten anyone? Oh God. I'm gonna check. If I ever move house, I'm gonna check the fucking house surveys. Are there any wolves that live nearby? Oh my God, Drake, that's awful. You were walking home with your 6- and 7-year-olds when you saw one walking on the field next to us. Try keeping your head cut. Oh shit, dude, I'd be fucked, mate. I'd lob the kids over the fence and leg it. Because the kids have got no chance, have they? So fuck the kids, mate. I can easily outrun a 6- and 7-year-old. Here you go, Mr. Wolfie. I'm out of there, boy. Shout out on that. Give you half an hour. We're that close, Goggle Dry. I can imagine it's scary. I would find it interesting. Oh, I'd be terrified, mate. There's a good reason why I ask for the wolf situation. I just want to go back to living without them. The gators in Florida here have snatched a few children. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. Seriously. Oh my god. What the? How'd you live? Did they kill them, or did they manage to like snap them out of the maws of imminent death? There is something I wanted to do up here. I can't remember what it was. Let me just go back. Let me just make sure we have actually done all the tombs, because I'd be good if I did a Tomb Raider game without doing all the tombs. Tombs, yes. Like a little tomb icon, isn't there? What's this? Treasure maps. GPS caches. Tombs raided. Treasure. I wonder what a treasure map is. Do we know what a treasure map is? I'm gonna... Oh, it's right there. Look. Can't zoom in on it though. Let me just go and see what a treasure map is. So, yeah, I mean, oh god, yeah. Well, look, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we actually have got. I mean, seriously, I don't know if we have got wolves in England. I've got no idea. There might be some. I ain't got a clue, mate. But do we have bears in England? I've heard rumours. Well, I say rumours. It's like urban legends, isn't it? That people out in the country, they you know, the rich lords of the manor and things used to keep exotic cats, right? You probably got the same stories wherever you live. Used to keep exotic cats like pumas and leopards and lions and tigers and things. And then they brought in some sort of legislation saying, we don't really want you keeping fucking lions, mate. What the fuck? What was that? Actually, you know what? You know what I'd like to play as well? You know what would be nice? A horror game. What was that? I think we found Gollum. I think Gollum's down here. One lady got nabbed because she was trying to... So it's basically a dog got... I'll tell you what, if a crocodile or an alligator grabbed my dog, I would just run a decent distance away and just fucking burst out laughing. It would just be the greatest day ever. I just can imagine saying to the girlfriend, like, I've got some bad news. What? What's up? Toby got eaten by an alligator. Oh god, it'd just be like the greatest day ever, mate. I just can't imagine how. Oh god! Oh my fucking! Oh fucking hell! Oh Jesus Christ! It scared the fuck out of me, dude. That's what happened to Madame Two Swords. I've just had a fucking flashback. Oh fuck my life! If the girlfriend had been in there, I'd have lobbed her in front of that then. Oh my god, dude. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Oh jeez, my heart is pounding. Absolutely fucking pounding. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's awful, isn't it? Look, oh man, that is brutal. There's another one. I just saw another one. Oh man, that is awful. Oh jeez. We've got bear sand wolves. What's hang on? Is that a type of wolf? A bear, or you mean you've got bear and you've got some sand and you've got some wolves? Mostly in conservation parks. We have one near us. Beavers are making a comeback in the UK. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Beavers and what was the other one? Badgers, right? Badgers were getting a bit rare at one point, weren't they? No way. Louisiana alligator population could be 50% of the human pop. No way, man. Wild beavers again. Can't wait to see them someday. Are beavers good or bad? Don't beavers build dams and fuck up water distribution and things? Or are they actually okay? Did I just see that dude's tinkle? Put your tinkle away, you dirty boy. I'm streaming on Twitch. Oh my god! How did we miss all this? Did I shoot them? I feel both satisfied and terrible about doing that, but...
Stay away! This is my...
God, that's terrible, isn't it? What a horrible way to have been left. I wonder why they're using them for food and things. Badgers have always been... Have they really? Yeah, badger. Which one's a badger? Which one's a badger? A beaver's got the big floppy tail, right? Like a big soft tail. Well, a big heavy rounded tail, right? Good swimmers. And badgers are the black and white things, right? But they're really fucking rare, right? Really rare. So beavers are actually good for stopping flash flooding, are good for the environment. So they are good, but not necessarily. There'd have to be a lot of beavers to fuck up. Why do they do that anyway? Why do beavers sort of like fuck about building little dams and things? Is it to catch fish? So all the fish just get caught. Badgers are the ones that love mashed potato. Eh? Badgers like mashed potato. What, for real? What, is that how you catch badgers? Just put a nice bit of mashed potato, a bit of butter in, out in the garden. Dams are actually their house. What a terrible house. It'd be full of water and all leaky and cold and wet. It's terrible. They use it as a home. So why? Why not just build like a nice little home, like on land? Instead of in the middle of a fucking river. They use the dam to create a pool or a pond. Oh, actually, I'm gonna check these little fuckers out. They sound fucking highly suspect to me, mate. I think beavers may be evil. I'm not sure I trust them. It sounds extremely strange. Beavers build dams across streams to create a pond where they can build a beaver lodge to live in. These ponds provide protection from predators like wolves. Oh, right. Oh, that's clever. So basically, beavers are a bit too smart then. So, having been on Twitter this morning, probably smarter than your average human as well. They pose an immediate threat to mankind. We need to kill all beavers. It's the only thing. We can't allow them to take over. They are clearly a dark and insidious evil. A vast intellect. Go back to school. What, did they actually teach you about beavers at school? Did you have a beaver class, Snorks? Yeah. What sort of fucking posh knob school do you? Today, boys and girls, we're going to learn all about beavers. Beavers are very important. Did you know about beavers? Did they just teach you how to change your fucking light bulb or do maths? I didn't have like a fucking natural history lesson. I learnt maths and English apparently, because apparently we don't speak English in England, so we have to do English. And geography. And learn... I still don't even know where Iraq is. Like, literally. If you were to put a map in front of me and say, where's Iraq? I'd literally have no fucking idea. I had to look up where the fuck the Ukraine was, to be honest, mate. I had a rough idea. It was nowhere near where I thought it was. I'd just like to point that out. It was also a lot bigger than I thought it was. Like, by quite a lot as well. Yeah. What else did I do at school? I did geology. We did geology for a bit. That was great because we went on field trips and found fossils, which are basically dinosaurs, apparently. What else did we do? We did a bit of French. We did a bit of Latin. Bonjour, monsieur. What else did I do? Oh yeah, and in England you also do English language and English literature for GCSEs. Just because like you're English, so you need to like get 2 qualifications in English. What else did we do at school? Oh, I did chemistry. That was great. I learned how to put acid on the back of people's blazers and it would eat through it. It was hysterical. I also did physics. Physics was really good fun. You could fuck shit up with magnets. I thought that was great. I also did did I mention chemistry? Yeah, chemistry was where we learned about acid and burning shit. Oh, and leaving the gas taps on over the dinner hour and having the school evacuated. I definitely didn't do that. What else was there? Chemistry, physics. Oh, biology. I learned about my penis. That was great. I already knew quite a lot about my penis, to be fair, but I actually got an A level in biology. Largely due to my extensive knowledge of the penis. What else did we do? Oh, we did religious education, where I learned that God was a bit of a dick. Yeah, I never learned about beavers though. At no point did I ever learn about beavers. Yeah, never. No one ever said, "Grub, this is a beaver." And they like mashed potato apparently. It's called a bike. No, we didn't. We learned about penises. Clearly, I mean, you learned about badgers. I learned about penises. I can assure you, my education was vastly superior. There is a children's book called Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber. Is that like a play on words about shaving the bush? Yeah, a little bit of a shaven haven. You learnt basic nature stuff. Yeah, we didn't do any of that. Yeah, we just learned about penises and vaginas and things. It was very embarrassing, to be honest. I think at some point there may have been a plastic cock on the table as well. You did Latin at school. I did. I had to do Latin because I was going into the medical profession. So they brought in a Latin teacher for all the kids that wanted to go to medical school. So yeah, I actually had to learn Latin. I hated Latin. Latin was incredibly difficult. Take any word in the English language, and when you convert it to Latin, there's a whole dictionary for that one word. I can't even read. Lactuvius, Lactuvii, Lactuvialii, Lactuviolio. It went on. It was impossible. You can't even speak Latin. It's that complicated, mate. It's a bag of shit, is what Latin is. Yeah. Yeah. I went to a grammar school, actually. Oh, I'm fucking proper posh, me, man. Don't these fucking Brummy accent fucking, you know,
Here
knock
are
you
some
sideways,
bits to help
mate.
us rid the world of all the hairy beavers.
I'm a
Let's start a
Catholic
beaver train
schoolboy who
here.
went to fucking grammar school. He don't get any fucking posher than me. You know where my brothers went? Local comprehensive. I went to fucking grammar school, mate. I had to wear a tie, a blazer, had a little fucking badge. Fucking hell, dude. That's what happens when you're good at rugby. You get brought up by a grammar school. Yeah. Fucking right, prosh knob me, mate. Poshest in all of... I went to a very prestigious grammar school as well. I also won the Holden Centenary Junior Mathematics Prize at GCSE level. I can't remember what I got. I think I got a certificate. But that was extremely prestigious as well. Apparently I was good at maths at some point. Before I started doing drugs and found out about women. But I blame the biology class for that. And the plastic penis. I became fascinated by them. And I realised there was a direct correlation between penises, vaginas, and alcohol. This was the start of the Great Galactic Takeover. I was in a blazer with a proper badge, mate. Yeah, and you weren't even allowed to take your blazer off when you were on the bus. You had to have your full school regalia. From the minute you left home to the minute you got to school. You couldn't take it off, mate. Yeah, proper posh me, Castle. Did you go to grammar school as well, did you? Thanks for the bits, Joey. Thanks for the bits, mate. Yeah, I did my French GCSE a year early. Because we had a really good French teacher. And then we did the Oxford and Cambridge French for Business Studies. when all the other plebs were doing normal French. Yeah. Did I have a cap? No, we didn't have a cap. No, the cap was not part of it. No, nothing quite as extravagant as that. Anyone else had the experience of everything you learned about history in school getting debunked as soon as you were done with school? No, but I do remember, I think it was chemistry in A level. And the teacher stood up, he says, right, you know everything we taught you about atoms and protons and neutrons and electrons? And the old guy said, oh yeah, we know about all this shit. He said, yeah, well, we fucking lied to you. It was all a sack of shit, mate. We had to teach you to walk before we could teach you to run, I think were his words. So I'm afraid you're going to have to forget everything you got because it was a big sack of shit and lies, mate. And now we're going to tell you how the universe really works. And that's when I started panicking that maybe A-levels were going to be a bit harder than I thought. You hold your penis with your pinky. Oh I do. If you ever see me drink coffee, yeah, I have my pinky out. Honestly, I'm not fucking making that up, mate. If I have a normal cup of coffee, my pinky sticks out because I'm fucking proper posh, mate. You hated the whole blazer. You know what the blazer was? You know what no one ever realised, yeah? You know what a blazer was if you went to grammar school, yeah? That's a blazer, yeah? And you think, oh, this is nice. I've got a nice, you know, we're all in uniform. We look very good together. You know what that is to a comprehensive kid on the same bus? Yeah? That's a fucking hit me in the fucking dick twice, please. It's like a fucking neon target to a comprehensive school lad, that is. Oh, look at him, he's got a blazer on. Oh, he's one of them posh fuckers. Let's kick him in the fucking shit and steal his money. That's what it was. The school never figured that out, why so many of us got beaten up. But I was a bit of a big boy. I was on the rugby team. And I played fly off, and I was a fast fucker. So I just outran them. I was actually really good at leaping out, because we used to go on the top deck of the bus, you see. Because we got first before all the comps got on. So I actually had this really good... It was like parkour. Have you ever seen that thing in what's it called? Is it Pink Panther? Where Peter Sellers is on the parallel bars. And he jumps over. He's like swinging on the bars and he jumps over. He falls down the stairs, yeah? That was me on the bus. I could parkour. If it's a bit of bother, yeah? A bit of argy-bargy, yeah? I could parkour down the stairs, mate. And be off the bus before the shit hit the fan. What is that lie fancy for? About what? This is all true. I haven't said a single mistruth here. Honestly, this is miss. Straight up legit. You went to a comp school that got us ready for working in Fords. We had a tie and a... You had a... What the fuck? You went to a comp that had a tie and blazer? Oh, that was in the old days before GCSEs. I don't even know what a CSE is, mate. Oh, right. Oh, that was old school. You probably had to wear wooden clogs to school as well back then, right? I was lucky my train... You went to school on a train! Holy shit, dude! I was basically just... all my B-boys grammar school and all the girls grammar school, no comprehensives. Yeah, and we were an all-boys school. Yeah, we were all boys. Until the 6th form. Yeah. You're right, Freeman, how you doing? I was more like Rodney Dangerfield doing the triple Linde. I don't even know what that means. I can't imagine it. So you had a comprehensive that had a blazer. That's mad days, dude. Yeah, none of the comps where we went had blazers, man. But yeah, you weren't allowed to take it off. You weren't allowed to. You weren't allowed to look like a normal kid. So all the comprehensive kids would know who the grammar school kids were, and they'd follow you. Oh man, I tell you what, I got a bit lippy with one lad, right? So this was, I think this was, what was it? That was on the number 6, I think it was. No, or was it? Yeah, it was. It was the number 6 bus. And oh, dude, what happened? Oh, he was trying to grab my bag. He was being a dick, right? I was one of the last ones on the number 6 bus. All my mates had got off by this point. So it was me, and we were running a bit late that day. We actually caught a slightly later bus. And there was this these lads who were a little bit older than us that I'd never seen before. And he tried to grab my school bag as I went past to get off the bus. And being a little bit of a Larry fucker, right? I went, fuck off, you fucking twat, or something like that, you know? A little bit of Larry, giving it a bit of large, right? And he sort of carried on pulling my bag. You fuck you so to me, mate. And all the rest of it. I didn't think much of it, yeah? Went down the stairs. They came down behind me, didn't they? 3 of them. And I'll never forget it. It was down near the pub. And he shoved me up against a wooden fence that was like the perimeter to the pub wall. And he started really giving it a load. And I thought, I'll be alright. Look, you're just going to have to duke it out, man. That kid hit me so fucking hard, right? I think he knocked me unconscious. I'm fucking sure of it. He only turned out his dad was a fucking, like, semi-pro boxer. And this kid was being trained to be, like, the next big fucking thing. That was when I fucking got my... That was the first time that I'd been fucking smacked out in one shot, man. And the thing is, he didn't let up because I was bruised all over. And I got home and my nan was there because my mum and dad had to work. My nan was there and I was just roaring, mate. It was my first dose of, like, getting the shit kicked out of me. and I was mortified. It was like, you know, when you're a kid and you think you're unbeatable, and, you know, you've won a few argy-bargies, you've managed to escape a bit of danger. That dude wrecked me like a fucking train, mate, I tell you. It was me, literally. So fuck off, you fucking twat, to like the next fucking Mike Tyson, basically. I was not happy. I was not happy at all. And there was a dude, and I still remember his name as well. And I gave him a bit of lip, little bit of lippy. And this was on the very first day of grammar school, right? And it was the very first day of grammar school. And this dude, I think he barged into me or something like that. And we were like the top kids at our primary school, junior school, whatever they call it. We were the lads. We were the top lads, man. We were like the rising stars, you know, the football players, the rugby players. We had everything, man. We were like the big boys, the boys that everyone left alone. And so I come into grammar school thinking, like, yeah, I'm going to be top dog here, mate. Everything's going to be fine. And this dude bumped into me. I said something, and he fucking hit me around the side of the head so fucking hard. It wasn't like a fair, but I went flying sideways. I must have taken about 8. You know when you're sort of like moving, but you can't quite catch your feet, and you know you're going to fall over, so you start scrabbling. So I went from this standing up kid to this crab-like creature crawling its way across the playground. And I became best friends with that lad. Oh dear. It's not right. Okay, that's it. We'll a little bit of argy-bargy and a couple of fights later, and we decided that we could make a good team. So, but yeah. You're right, Freeman. You okay, mate? When I was in, kids could get laughed at wearing the flood pants, the ones that show the ankles today. I don't know what flood pants are, possibly. But that wasn't my first fight. That was the first fight where I just got absolutely destroyed. You know, normally at that age, it was just like flailing arms and legs around, wasn't it? And until someone sort of gave up and crawled up into a ball on the floor. And that was it. That was the fight over. But, oh, man, that punch. I was out, man. But it's like I said, we knew he'd carried on hitting me because I was bruised all over, man. Probably all three put the foot in. But I must have passed out. So a 6-foot-tall guy like a linebacker and you being 98 pounds, the boy did that fucker learn not to get on pissed off angry snorty. His dad, oh no, no. Yeah. You don't remember ever losing a fight, but then again, my last one must have been just after I turned 13. Yeah, fights are stupid, man. I mean, you'll do it as kids, don't you? Because it's just a bit of rough and tumble, innit? I mean, is it really a fight? But Baz has bounced me off a car bonnet a few times. He's like, he should be a WWE fucking wrestler, Baz. He's got a thing about it, but it's cost him a fair few fucking quid, to be honest, mate. Because my head apparently makes quite a good dent in a fucking car bonnet. But I can't beat him. He's a fucker. He's too big, and he's got me in a fucking headlock. I ain't a lot I can do, man. I'm gonna have to watch some kung fu videos or something. But we're not going down the pub like that anymore. But he is a fucker for that. He's got this really annoying giggly mates after my head's hit the fucking car bonnet and all. It's like a game to him, seeing like how the resonance fucking echo sounded that day. I'm very wary walking through the car park with Baz. Yours were actual fights, weren't they, Missy? You've been knocked out twice and none of them were actually my fight. Oh no. I think some of the worst fights I've ever seen. I mean, outside of stuff I won't talk about on stream, but I've been fights with girls. I don't know how you fucking do it. It's oh god. It must be like what honey badgers are like in a fight. You know what I mean? It's fucking terrifying. There's an evil to a woman in a fight. Like a possessed being. I don't like it. It scares the fuck out of me. The pants, that's the start today. Gals wear them, they show the ankles. Oh, I think I know what you mean, actually. Oh, I think I do know what you mean.
Looks to be early 18th century. I remember black silk fans were used when conducting funeral rites for nobles.
Oh, wow, nice. That's cool. For a few years, I was literally fighting my classmates off of Hickey every day at school. I got very good at kicking certain areas. See? Trained martial artist. Stink your way out of it, Dre, yeah. X1. No. First time I went between two big guys. They were both your friends. The other time I went between a block trying to... Oh, no. What, you just got caught with a swing, did you? Oh, my God, mate. Yeah, I knew all the bouncers downtown, you see. Because we whether it be through rugby or the gym and things. So I mean, a lot of the places where I've lived, I normally knew the majority of the bouncer crowd. And there were a couple of times where the bouncers did come up to us because I was always fucking picked on, man. People don't seem to be able to welcome themselves but fucking bully me. And yeah, I do remember once I really lost it. I was fucking so angry, man. This dude was accusing me of basically trying to shag his girlfriend in the fucking toilets. It was like, for fuck's sake, man. I was only talking to her. I wasn't trying to slip my dick in her. You know, she's allowed to talk to me, and that was it, mate. You went fucking, absolutely fucking crazy. And I went full on fucking shouty. Like, right, I thought, look, he's going to hit me, so I went right up in his face. Like, nose to nose. Like, fucking come on, then, you fucking cunt. Fucking think you can fucking have me, you fucking come on, then. And the bouncers had to come over, mate. It's like, obviously real now, but it's like, bro, mate, we've got to escort you out, man. You've just terrified half the fucking bar, mate. Everyone's leaving thinking you're about to go fucking mental, mate. You can't stay, man. We're going to have to escort you out. I was like, yeah, all right. At least I didn't get filled in. He thought, I don't think... I mean, okay, I can't say names, but... So I don't think I've ever seen anyone shit their pants so fucking quick, mate. It's like a cornered animal, mate. That was a class night out, that was, I tell you. Class night out. We got up to all sorts of mischief that evening. They always go crazy when they got a small doohickey. Red squirrels are the ones don't fight. Aren't all the red squirrels dead? Didn't we kill all the red squirrels in England? I don't think there's... all I'm trying to do is find my way out of this cave, guys, and I actually don't know where to go. I literally do not know the way out. It's annoying. It's annoying me immensely. There are a few women out there just walking around thinking they can slap men without consequence. I've told a few of them by saying they should try the same on me instead. Nobody ever wants to. Yeah, I know someone like that. Listen. Or should I say I did know someone like that. Who seemed to take great pleasure in almost trying to goad members of the opposite sex into hitting her. And how some of the guys fucking managed to, constrain themselves, I honestly don't know. It was always alcohol related though, so I suppose you knew it was going to happen. But yeah, yeah, and I'm sure you know it's not just women with men, it's men with women as well. I'm sure, but yeah, fucking weird to me. Very strange. Is that what you mean, Missy? That kind of thing, where yeah, she was always the same. She'd always manage to find something to fucking, I don't know, could cause a spark of trouble over. Just a look or a comment or. But yeah, yeah. God, there's a few stories I could tell about her, isn't it? Karen. Well, what's that about Karen, dude? Why have I got this weird reticle on my gun now? Oh, that's cool. I just found out about that, didn't I? What do you think causes that, Missy? Why would a woman go out of her way to go to man into hitting her? Because now I think about it, she never, I mean, she was a, you know, a feisty lady, but I very rarely saw her picking or get into a heated exchange with another lady. It was always blokes. Did you think she just hates blokes?
Another moment of purity. She calls them to her, and we obey. That's why we're here.
She had a boyfriend. I know she had a long-term boyfriend, but he never came to the pub with her, or very rarely came to the pub with her. Because he used to work over the weekends, typically.
Where's the purity in all this mindless killing? Where's the purity in cutting some poor deckhand's throat?
I used to be you.
Yeah, what are you going to do about it? Yeah.
Then I finally saw her face in the rising sun. Heard her voice in the wind.
Who's talking? You're right, actually. You played wing rugby, which is really handy when you're being chased by 20-old skinheads. So we decorate your face with Stanley knives. Amazing how fast you can remember it comes down to it. I hate that sort of stuff. Oh, it used to terrify me in Birmingham, Ashy. Fucking little fucking sharp concealed blades, mate. Oh, dude. Horrible. That's not something I was ever happy about, as no one with it in their right mind would be, would they? But yeah, fucking hell. I bet you got some fucking tales, didn't you, Ashley? Never liked knives, man, or anything sharp like that. Because people think of it as being an actual knife. It doesn't need to be a knife, does it? It can literally be the end of like a, you know, a razor blade or something. Oh, it scares the fuck out of me, dude. That stuff. So much damage. And so, you know, so easy to hurt someone, isn't it? Terrifying what people will do. It is living, yeah. This is the 2013 Tomb Raider. Because you know she can do it, and if he does anything back, someone else will take the fight for it. It's an easy target. But yeah, and I get that. I understand that part. But why? What do you think? What do you think the reason for it is, though? I mean, that's more explaining like why she thinks she can get away with it. But why pick a fight with a man when you know you? And honestly, I mean, the lady I'm talking about, it was so obvious. It was deliberately trying to goad people into hitting her. And normally, it's interesting actually, Missy, because now I'm actually trying to think about specific examples. I didn't pay a lot of attention to it, to be honest, because I found her a very horrible person. But now you've mentioned what your role is about. Nearly 9 times out of 10, right? It would be another lady that would actually calm the situation down. So another lady would step in. If that makes sense.
And soon construction will begin on a city around the base of the mountain. The Japanese built a cargo holding system here years ago that we've gotten up and running again. Matthias claims we're building in honor of the Sun Queen, like some ancient Egyptian monument, but it's obvious what's going on here.
Do you think that's what it is, Drunk? Do you think it's just drama? Yeah.
Matthias is stalling for time.
Could be, couldn't it? It would make sense.
It's just to keep them distracted, even with the rituals and storms and rampant killing.
Weird, isn't it? I never really thought about all that.
It's only a matter of time before they turn against him. And when they do, I'll be ready to take control.
Yeah, so obviously she's not going to pick a fight on another lady, because the other lady probably will have a fight with her. She's going to pick a fight on a man, because she's probably hoping, I would have thought, that the man won't hit her. But having said that, you know, that's a bit of a generalisation, because I tell you what, there's a couple of ladies down one of the pubs I used to drink at, down the city centre where I was living at the time. Fucking hell, mate. I mean, the one lass was a bouncer. And she worked with the boys. You would not want to be fucking with them. I mean, just because you're a girl, don't mean you ain't going to kick the fuck out of a bloke, I tell you. But yeah, the lady I'm talking about, I mean, she was a big girl, but I don't think she'd hold up in a fight very well. One of the best things ever about being a doorman is having a woman on the team. But fucking brilliant, mate. Absolutely, just everything changes. Just, even the most loudmouth of loudmouths. You got a good lady bouncer. Fucking worth 5.
Did you notice the time warning, Grum?
I did.
Smiley
yeah.
face.
Thank you, Shans. Thank you. Oh fuck! What happened then? Just face planting. No, the lady, she actually went out with one of the guys at the gym. In fact, at one point, he ended up buying the gym out from the current owner. And they actually married really early. And she worked the doors, and he was actually a power lifter at sort of, I suppose, competition level. I think they had about 4 or 5 kids in the end. I'm sure they did. They earned a lot of money, actually. A hell of a lot of money. But I think that will change when he bought the gym out. Because those things are real cash cows. And especially if it's all cash. And all the other shenanigans that goes on at less than reputable gyms, as I'm sure some of you know. But no, I don't know any loudmouth women bouncers. Oh God, no. I don't think I've ever seen a loud. In fact, quite the opposite. I don't think all the female bouncers I've ever known are actually, in a way, got the gift of the gab. And the two that I'm thinking of, a smile that will just shut anyone up. Just a really clever smile. It just instantly just turns a bad situation into a good one. It's like you just don't want to be doing this tonight. And a really nice smile. Like, come on. Just leave it alone. And it is. It's amazing how the sexes play off each other, isn't it? There are ladies that just like some guys just wants to fight. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it as well, Missy. I've known lads that I won't. You know, especially what I know now and how fucking loose some of them were. So some of the lads that I used to hang around with, I wouldn't even go out for a drink with them. Alcohol, man. Alcohol's bad, dude. Some people are just like angry, aren't they? Angry with a drink. It's alcohol, man. It's bad. It's just a bad thing on a night out. There's always, you know, for everyone that's having a happy drink, there's always that one person that's almost just like a bubbling little ticking time bomb, just waiting for an excuse, isn't it? Like pulling the pin out of a hand grenade. It's just terrible, man. It's no fun night out, is it? I wonder if it's. I think it's. I mean, I don't know. I don't think kids these days in the UK are quite as obsessed with alcohol like they used to be. But it was almost like a passage of rite in Birmingham's growing up with alcohol. It was a big part of what we did. And having travelled all around the country, it certainly wasn't, you know, just a Birmingham thing. I think it's a UK thing within that age group. But I think kids now, you know, 17, 18-year-olds that are turning that age this year, I suppose with the pandemic and things as well. I think the whole nightlife culture's changed. I think kids also, you know, probably take a bit more care of themselves, perhaps. A bit more self-conscious, you know, information cascade of what's good for you, what's bad for you, the risks. I mean, I can think back to some of the fucking drugs that some of the guys and gals bought just from any old Tom, Dick and Harry at a fucking nightclub. I mean, it could have been fucking rat poison for all they fucking know. You know, there's all sorts of you know, what was that thing that they used to spike drinks? What was that? You know, like ladies would have like things popped in their drinks and they'd like get unconscious and things. Can't remember what they called it. There's all sorts of things now, aren't there? You know, there's awareness about what to drink. You know, only drink out of a bottle, or you can get like these caps that you put over your bottle top, don't you? So people can't put things in it. You know, there's mobile phones. Everyone's only like a couple of taps away from getting in touch with the police. So I think it's, I don't know, is it safer now or is it more dangerous? I mean, I genuinely don't know because I'm not an 18-year-old downtown anymore, but I have a feeling it's probably better than it used to be. And things like city centre lighting, even things like that. You know, so some of the clubs I went to, what was the one in Birmingham? Fucking hell, how can I forget the name of that one? Oh God, what was it called? Was it? I was going to say the Hummingbird, but I don't think it's called the Hummingbird. Can't remember what it was called. But damn, that place was dark, dude. That was fucking dark, man. I mean, there was no lights anywhere near it. It was like fucking proper dark around there, man. Anything could have happened. You wouldn't even walk down a place like that these days. Yeah. Stress, frustration, anger. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I think it is. The drunk monkey missing. Yeah. Only true way to fight is like a Jackie Chan character, not hurting, just neutralising the opponent. The lad that I used to hang around with, right, my best mate for many years, his brother was a very accomplished, is it Taekwondo? And he always reminded me of, like, how can I put it, like wood. That sounds really weird. We used to, like, play fight with him. And it was like attacking a piece of mahogany. He had a density to him. It's like you weren't doing anything. And he didn't like hit your back or anything. It was just like it was the same pointlessness as hitting a big block of mahogany wood. He was a very strong but not a very powerfully built person. He was a very tall man, but he was. There was a power in everything he did, and I'm sure that was Taekwondo. I don't know exactly what that is, but I know it was Taekwondo. And yeah, it was always fun. We always used to have a couple of beers, and he'd try and teach us a few things. But he was the sort of guy like you sort of like throw a punch, and then you'd end up like with your thumb bent back halfway around your wrist. And everything else in the world just ceased to exist apart from this agonising pain. And you'd gone from sort of standing in front of him to just like on your knees, like, all right. Yeah, that was always fun. That was. We could never fucking find a way in against him. He was a very interesting gentleman. He was a lovely guy as well, and one of the world's softest of souls. Right, anyway, ladies and gents, we've outstayed our welcome today. Thank you for the time warning as well, Shades. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. And Joey, thank you very much for the bits. Richard, thank you for the prime. In fact, Joey, I do apologise. Is Joey still there? Joey, I don't think I caught the double whammy of bits there, bro. I do apologise. That was actually 1,000 bits, Joey. I do apologise, my friend. I think I missed that. You're right, fam. How are you, mate? How's everyone? Yeah, and I keep calling you Joey, and it's Joe, innit? I do apologise, Joe. Sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. This is COVID fog. I'm just going to keep blaming the COVID fog. But yeah, thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. I think I only saw the 500 bits, dude. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you, mate. Big hugs. Well, anyway, ladies and gents, that was Tomb Raider. We finished Elden Ring yesterday, or albeit we didn't actually finish it, but we went through as far as I could before I started to hate it. So it was a good time to live. We finished Tomb Raider. We'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully with something else. Lots to think about, I think. Thank you all for a lovely day. I really enjoyed the last couple of hours having a chinwag with you all, sharing some memories, but a little glimpse into the life of Grum there. Thank you all. Thank you for a very enjoyable day. Thanks to everyone that stopped by. Whether you've been lurking, chinwagging, or telling us live stories, do appreciate it. It's lovely to get to know everyone. What makes it also magical, really. Nice to know Snorks and Missy, that you were taught all about beavers and badgers at school. We should do more of that in the UK. Maybe they do now. I mean, maybe they do, but I didn't. Biology was all about anatomy and physiology, things like that. And dissecting rats and frogs and things. We never learnt. It was a natural history, I suppose they'd call that, wouldn't they? Yeah, we never had anything like that. It was more using animals to understand how circulatory systems works and how hearts and things were, and not actually about the creatures out there. Everything I know about badgers and beavers wasn't taught in school. It was because I had a fascination with, what was his name? Was it David Attenborough? David Attenborough. Or Richard Attenborough. I always get them confused. He used to do like Planet Earth and things like that. Absolutely fucking amazing. I used to love that shit. Absolutely love that. And that's where all that came from for me. And it's certainly nothing about animals in school. So that's really nice to know that that's on your syllabus as an educational point. Very interesting. Not nice insight to see how it's done in other countries. And I guess that's what it's all about. Learning new things. We've learnt a lot tonight, haven't we? We've learnt about tetanus as well. And penises at some point. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us, as always. Come and join us on Discord. !mark Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do come and join us over there, absolutely fantastic. All you need to do, post one thing in introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote. That's all you need to do. If we can see your name in that section, we click a couple of random buttons and then sort out your posting permissions. And hopefully we'll get it right. I have fucked up a few times, I must admit. Simpsy never fucks it up, but I do. Yeah, just post in there and you'll have full access to the rest of the Discord as the outro music plays in the next few minutes. !mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, as it stands, we're streaming 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, and we start every day at 8:15, and we normally finish about 3:15 as a point of reference. It's now 3:27 here in the UK, and !mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping a subscription, and thank you all ever so much for a really enjoyable day. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs. As you know, there are some strange things occurring on Twitch at the moment, which I can't really speak about, but trust me, we are all aware of it. So it's yeah, we just choose not to speak about it too publicly, but more for fear of getting in trouble than anything else. But if anyone's ever got any questions, you know where to find me. Come and find me on Discord, and hopefully back here tomorrow morning with some more shenanigans on Twitch. Did I say thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs? I think I did. Thank you very much. Seriously, thank you very much for all the generosity. It still absolutely shocks me, and it is truly overwhelming at times. So thank you all very much indeed. Have a lovely evening. If I don't catch you on Discord later, hopefully back here tomorrow morning at some point with some more shenanigans here on Twitch. If there's anything you really do want us to play, you know, if you really have a game that you really think that we should play, even if it's ones we have discussed, you know, if you'd really like to see Forbidden West or Prey or whatever it is we were talking about earlier, do let me know, because it's amazing how, you know, little input we have on things like that. It doesn't hurt to express an interest. Ladies and gents, stay safe, hug one another. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for watching. Do you want me to start banning people, Nordic? I could easily ban Wookiee. Don't worry, mate. No one would miss him.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you.
You're such a dumb Wookiee. You blame it on the COVID, mate. I blame it on a moment of madness. All right? I'll kick him in the balls later, or I'll get Mrs. Wookiee to kick him in the balls. Oh, God, I said Miss Nordic then. Oh, dude. Lovely, thank you ever so much for lovely to see you, Nordic. And honestly, amazing talent, my friend. Amazing talent. I've never seen you do anything like that before, Nordic. Really impressive, mate. Absolutely loved it. You stay safe out there. I'm not banning you. You're not getting away that easily, Wookiee. That'd be like fucking day release, mate. No. You can fucking stay, mate. You can suffer like the rest of them.
Everything will change.
everyone, but yeah, thank you, Drunken Monkey. That was very kind of you.
All
Thank
the
you.
days when I was searching for some kind of sign. Now I've reached a destination.